in the KMET Weather Center for Beaumont, Banning, and the Pass area this morning. Partly cloudy, cloud, sun, scattered showers and thunderstorms today, high 84. Mostly cloudy with a shower and thunderstorm in spots tonight, low 64. Clouds and a shower Friday, maybe a thunderstorm. For the Inland Empire this morning, partly cloudy, partly sunny with a shower and thunderstorm today, high 86. Palm Springs, a few showers and thunderstorms, high 90. I'm meteorologist Jim Manali for Smart Talk 1490 KMET.
That's right. It is Hollywood Live today. We got a lot of things going on, and I will say this: there is so much, and it is the week a week. I know some are like, and I go, no. I told my mother this, and she was like, because people forget the 80s are coming, and you go, wait, what? Why? What? No. Tron. Now, I'm not gonna lie. The last one, I was a little like, okay, and I wanted it to be better. But then they ended it, and I go, how does that go with this one? Well, Tron is out, Ares, which I go, ooh. And then I said it to my mom. My mom's not a fan, all right? She's never been a fan of Jeff Bridges. I think my father put something there, and she was like, yeah, I don't like him. Even though he's a great actor, I love him. Everything that I've ever seen him in, I love him in. But you go, ooh. If you go back, and this is actually something that I really appreciate, Jared Leto, who is in this particular film, Tron Ares, which is out this week. You can go see it. You go, ooh. So I'm not going to lie. There's a couple places that are doing something pretty cool. I already saw somebody post something like from Disney, and they had like the red thing everywhere. And I go, I want to wear that. I want to wear it. And it looks good. So I'm not going to lie. I think it's going to be pretty big. I think if anything to see it, maybe if there's a big theater around you, do that. And what else? We got Jess over there. Jess, what's going on?
Good morning. Yes, I am excited for Tron Ares. I love just the Tron series and just the whole premise of that film in general. I think the main focus for me, well, the main reason I liked the second one was because of the music. So in the third one, which is this one, I believe the music is being done by Nine Inch Nails. So I am very excited for that.
Oh yeah, they said that the Nin N-I-N, yeah, Nin. I saw that. I go, what is that?
Nin.
Oh, 9 Inch, got it. Nin, hated it. But yeah, so look, I will say this: I did interview someone from Tron before it actually came out, and that was at a film festival, which was Artivist Film Festival. I don't know if they've done anything, but. Festival, by the way, because you can meet people and not even know what they're doing, and love her. She's the girl in the movie, and not gonna lie, she's pretty big. But I was like, ooh, and I didn't really get to talk about it because they go, oh, can't really talk about it. I go, okay, but it was really like big news of the night for me at least because I go, they're making a Tron, what? Or I think maybe it was being talked about. It was being talked about. She's like, oh, I'm in that, and I'm like, I love you so much. But there you go. So pretty cool. Speaking of festival, we have La Femme, and we've been doing La Femme this past week, and here it is. If you want to go check it out, you should. It's happening 16th, which is next week. Gives you time. Get your tickets. It's very easy. It's also playing at Regal, which is in LA. Now, if you're not in the area, and I know a lot of you are not, that's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. But there you go. Now, the other thing that we're probably going to have at some point, but not going to have, is something that you need, and it's called Applebees. All right, so I posted it in the link. Go visit. There you go. And if you're in the Beaumont and Banning area, definitely go ahead and visit. It's amazing. Okay. Go check it out. There you go. 2 for $25. They have a new special. I know you're going 25, but you take a friend and you limit them to that. Look, if I'm paying, this is it. They go, oh, don't worry about it. I'm paying. You go, well, then forget it. I want everything because I'm hungry. Okay, I'm hungry. So that's the answer. Okay, so do that. You're good to go. Mention KMET in Beaumont and Banning. I gave the address right there. It's on the chat. Go check it out. And you'll get an additional discount. How much, I do not know, because some of the specials are already pretty good. But nationally, they don't recognize. They should, but they don't. But there you go. So that's the answer. That's our YouTube. Go like us on YouTube. I gave the link. Give us a like. We need it. There you go. But pretty good, pretty good. So there you go. Yachty and Social says yummy. Looks yummy. Steph says hello. Yeah, getting it. Yep, there you go. So there you go. So pretty good, pretty good. Oh, I like the picture, Steph. Pretty good. Keep it going. Like it. So there you go. So that's pretty much it there. And yeah. Now so back to Tron. I really think, but it was hard from like it's. How do I explain this? When you explain to your mother about like the 80s Tron and why it's so big, because I said, Mom, do you want to go see it? And she's like, well, and I'm like, because I haven't taken her to a show in a while. The last one I took her to, she was like, I hate it. And I'm like, it's a really good show. And it was really good. But I don't know what's going on with my mother. And she used to like everything I like, but now she's like, I hate it. And I'm like, okay. And she's kind of going back in a ways, but not knowing. She talks like technically my father. It's weird. And they have not hung out because he's in Arizona. So you go, oh, I don't know, what's going on. So there you go. So that's the answer. Yadi's saying super hungry. So there you go. Super hungry. Awesome. Okay, so Jess, real quick. Tron is real big. Now, if you're in the area, and I don't know if you have this around you, because I know like some of you are in Florida, some of you are in Ohio, some of you, around wherever you at. Some are international. You guys comment, but sometimes you wait. We want your comments. Please bring them. But the question that I have, Jess, and it's very simple, Jess, very simple. The question that I have is El Capitan. Okay, the El Capitan, if you go look, I tell you they're going to sell out. They have something, and I'm not going to lie, it's a lot of money. But you go, but is it worth it? Yes, they give you a cap. They actually have another one. They have one deal and then two deal. So you go, I don't want the first one, I want the second one, because they give you a cap with the Tron on it. If you're visiting, let us know. I want to go. And then they give you the tin, which looks amazing. And I'm like, and if you do the math on it, you go plus a ticket, plus a show, and plus things that are there. Ooh, it's it's right there in Hollywood. Have you ever been to the El Capitan, Jess?
I have never been to the El Capitan Theater. I always wanted to go there. Mainly it's just driving to Los Angeles that irks me. Those freeways are horrible.
I'm not going to lie. Jess is like, he's in the area, but he's not. And what I mean by that is he's in like, and this is hard because a lot of you have not visited California. I know you, Yada, you visit California. I don't know about you, Steph, but when you go, if you have like a city and it's a main city in this place that you're at, he's like in a city next to a city, next to a city, next to a city. Technically, yeah. Even though over here we go, LA's pretty big, and it is. That's the main city, but then you have subsections in between, and then you have the area that he's in, and then even then you go, it's really far. So he's like a good hour and a half out without traffic. With hour, it's probably good, maybe 2, possibly even 3 if there's a really big accident. And recently I saw something which is actually up north. A helicopter landed, crashing into a bunch of stuff. I saw the video, they posted it, and that happened, and you go, well, that's going to be... So sometimes that happens in the area. There's a lot of things going on. So there you go. So that's the answer. But here's the thing that I like about Tron. And it's hard to make sense to people that, like my mother, who's, I'm not going to give the age, but anyone like 70 and up, if they like, then you go, yay. And that's what Tron's about, right? Because they're bringing, but in a way, you could watch it without. But I would say this, in order to get ready for it, watch the 80s, okay? Watch the 80s, you go, oh, that's right. That's why it's important. It is. Because Jared looked at him, and I love that Jared's the guy in it. He played Joker, but they got rid of him. Are they doing anything with Jared? Because he was supposed to be Joker in, remember? And then they kind of like, I thought they were going to do, and then they went the other way with Joaquin Phoenix, and you go, what happened to that Joker? Because he put a lot into it. He's like, he practiced, and he was like, I'm going to get the laugh, and then he did it, and he was kind of like emo Joker, like young Joker in a way. So not Joker, but like emo Joker. And then nothing. And I go, nothing. What happened? So he's in this. I don't know who he plays. I haven't seen that much, but I want to see it. And there you go. And that's the answer. So, yeah. What do you think, Jess?
Oh, yes. If you are expecting to watch this movie, I don't expect you, but the first movie is so hard to watch for some people because of the special effects. They are absolutely cheesy. I don't want to blame the 80s, but that's just the timeline that they were made. It kind of has like, I don't know if you've ever seen the Dune, the 80s version.
I did.
So yeah, it has similar special effects to that one, and they are very dated. So for some people, it's incredibly hard to watch, but the story is still there.
Well, it's funny that you say that, Jess. Sorry, I pause. I know radio, you're not supposed to pause at all. That's why we keep it going. But the answer is, and I'm kind of with you, and I'm kind of like understanding, but it's hard to show a young one this is where it started. But in a way, you have to, kind of like Star Wars. Star Wars, you go, well, some of the effects are cheesy when you think about it, because compared to what is now, they didn't have it. And it's weird to talk that way to somebody. You go, oh boy, I'm old. But in a way, you go, well, the story, and they could kind of update it technically because they went a whole other way. I don't think when the original one came out, Jess, they were ever going to go where they're going with this one, which is take the people from the program and put them into the real world. And you go, oh, that's what they do. So you know that race that they do? When you see it slice a car, you go, what is that about? And I'm not going to lie, they kind of did it with Minecraft. I don't know if you saw it. Did you see Minecraft, Jess?
I did see Minecraft. I've seen Minecraft at least 100 times. My nephew loves that movie, and it plays in repeat. And yeah, so I've seen Minecraft way too many times.
Yeah, so I will say this. I saw Minecraft, loved it. I remember some young ones that I know that used to play Minecraft, okay? And I don't know if they still do. I haven't talked to them in a while. But Minecraft, I never played myself. I take that back. I kind of did because I babysat. I forgot about that. Several then, like Minecraft. But in a way, I go, how are they going to do it as a movie? And then I saw it as a movie, and I go, oh. And they kind of did the thing where we're, like, the world goes into the game, and then the game comes out of and into the real world, right? But they did it like, how can you not see that? So this one's doing that, and you go, well, I didn't know it could do that. So that is where you go, the first one and the last one, kind of with the one in the middle, work. You go, oh, I get it. If he could go there, they could figure out how to come. You get it? And that's kind of the answer. I know they kind of talk about it in the second one. I get that. But in a way, you didn't know the devices could come to the real world. And you go, wait, what? Now, is it a section of a section? Somebody said kind of like Matrix. You know, even when they're in that cave, like all that, that's still a section of a section. It's a program of a program of a program. That's the answer. That's the answer. Oh, and by the way, I found out Keanu might move to the area. Did you know that, Jess?
Wait, this area? Okay, no, I did not know. I gotta find him.
So if you see him in the area of LA, haha, and I know he does premieres and other stuff, but I know something you don't about a property that he might have gotten in the area, and I go, oh, you're right next to me. So I could see him and take a picture and be like, yeah! He did a comic, you know that? And it's actually being picked up by Netflix. Do you know that? You know that, right, Jess?
I do know that. It's I'm waiting for some new information about it. I know that it's kind of like in production. I don't know if it's started filming or what, but I really hope that they make it.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Jess. I'm not going to lie. Here's what I'm going to say. Yes. So I think it's good. I don't know if it's animated but I got questions. Tom Hardy's the other one who wrote a comic, and I think that's going to be into. I don't really know, because the thing about Keanu, if you look at him, and I don't know how he got it, but he has, and he's already done it. And if you look at some research, you go, oh, he's already there, and it's VR. They need to put the world into VR. Even Minecraft. I know you could play, I think, a version of Minecraft in it, but if you can go into the world of Minecraft using VR, because VR has stalled. Okay, VR has stalled. Oculus, Apple, all of these are like, we're there, but are we? You go, oh my God, here we go. So the answer is no, they're not there. They should be, and that's all I'm going to say. So I just don't know. I just don't know. So yeah, but back to something you should see, and it's called Tron Ares, okay, or Tron Errors. I don't really know, whichever you go. But I like it. I want it, and there you go. So, but it was hard to explain to my mother. And I'm like, you really want to see it. You really want to see it because it's going to be so big. You go, oh my God, here we go. I just don't know because Jared as Joker, because I know they tease it a little, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like him because he kills you. But you go, that's the guy. You go, yeah, I get it. But he was in Suicide Squad, and I love what's her name, Robbie. Margot is awesome. Her as Harley, awesome. But her with that guy, you go, it just something about that. She's just smarter than that. But you know, what are you gonna do? There are women like that, and they end up with guys like that, and they kill them, and then they end up in the news, and you go, yep, there you go, beheaded. Of course, she goes, of course. So, Harley. But there you go. So that's the answer. There you go. And and I like where they're going with. Okay, here's the thing that I'm starting to see, and they're starting to kind of, and someone alluded to it, and I go, and they go, based off of that one, we're going to go this way in the comic, and I go, Now I will say this: whether you like comics or not, and I know a lot of you do not because you're all women, and women are like, I like comic. No, you don't. I go, how many comics do you have? None. And yet you watch a lot of movies that are technically based on a comic. You go, oh, that's true. Like on a book. And if you accept that, you go, I like a lot of movies that are based on a book. It's a comic. Okay, and that's the answer. The problem with comics is that they're dying at an accelerated rate. And you go, wait, what? They really are. They really are. They don't even know it. Do you know how many? And Jess, I'm going to ask you right now because I have a question because there's a comic I want, but I cannot find it. And I'll tell you why. Even though it's new, there are certain stores closing left, right, and center. One of the biggest ones was here in Pasadena. And if you don't believe me, just check your local and you say, oh, they're not there anymore. No, which means there's going to be a problem for the industry. And there you go. And I go, that is an opportunity, but I think you have to push DC, you have to push Marvel, and you have to push some others to say, oh, no, we got to support the stores that have you. And that's the answer because they're not supporting in the way that they should. And that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say because they're dying at an accelerated rate. When you see that, you go, oh, no. Now, there's some big stores I want to see. There's one in the area of San Bernardino. I want to see it, but they were closed at times. I go, why are you closed? And then I just had a conversation with someone. As you can see, I got a haircut. I had to. La Femme. I got a haircut. He goes, you have so much hair. I know. I let it go. There's a reason. But he said to me, he goes, a lot of our people that have worked for us are still on the coronavirus hours, which are like 3 hours a day. And I go, or 3 days out of the way. I don't really know. I don't want to quote him because you could be watching. And I go, okay, what? Yeah. What? That doesn't make sense. But the answer is you're not going to make money if you stay to 1-2 hours a day. All right. Us at the station, Jess, how many hours do you work?
40 hours.
Okay, let's go back. All right, Yadi, proving me wrong. She says, I like comics. Dressing up Comic-Con is the best. You went to Comic-Con? No, I don't believe you for a second. Post a picture. I want to see it. Okay, so answer. I know Yadi, and she goes, you're so mean. I know I am. So the answer. I've been through so much. Okay, but the answer is so simple. Okay, just go see Tron. And if you get the bucket, post it. I want to see it. They're expensive. My God. And you go $80 for the El Capitan. Yeah, but it's an experience to have. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have anyone to go with. Jess, he has a family, so I'm not gonna ask him to get away from his family. Otherwise, I would say, yo, Jess, you want to go? But then it's kind of weird, two guys going to the El Capitan, and there you go. That's all I'm gonna say. I did see some stuff there in the past, but they have a whole show and then some, and then they have some memorabilia. And you go, ooh, I really want the Disney one. How come we're not? ABC's Disney, right? How come we don't get the invite? I know, you're like, but I don't get... Yeah. I wish they would open it up to you guys. If you guys could be like, yo, I have a... And I like how Steph rolls. Steph says, I believe they might be making Minecraft 2. I sent an email to the post-production team to see if I can get to edit that film. I like it. You're very... You know what? They don't answer. They don't answer. Man, the news, Jess. I wish we were doing the morning show, Jess. I'm going to say that. I wish the morning show was a thing. And you know why? Because there's so much to talk about. And it's really not entertainment related, but it kind of is when you think about it. But anyway, that's all I'm going to say. So if you're in the area and you're going to visit, it's there. Okay, it's there. I know the other ones are Cinemark, I think, and some others. But get the bucket. I could tell you it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. It's a thing. So, because this one really has it visually. And they even say it in the preview. They go visually. And you go, it does. It does. And that's where I'm excited. And I go, is it? It's only 2 hours. I go, it could be longer. I want it longer. I know. Sometimes you sit there, you go, it's really long. I sat through a movie with my mom. She goes, this is long. I go, but you want it. Not really. She didn't, but just get very mean. I don't know why. Yeah, there it is. Yadi says, I want to visit California again. If you do, hit me up. Let me know. If you have family, bring them. And there you go. I cannot pay. That's all I'm going to say. I have no money. It's expensive. It's expensive. People think, oh, you have money. Not anymore. Gone. Psh, you know how expensive it is to do a story, Jess? Expensive. So expensive. Oh, back to Keanu. So Keanu, unless I got information wrong, I go, oh, man. But what I have is that he, unless he moved or in a different way, but whatever. So the answer is he bought a property over here, or his company did, or whatever he does to do, which might be a good thing to do when you're rich. And so there you go. So the answer is, if he's in the area, Jess, I would keep that comic on you and have him go ahead and sign it if you want. You know, if you want. So keep it on you. Because what's it called again, Jess? Because you got it. You went and got it, right?
Yes, it is called Berserker.
Berserker. BRS. I'm going to keep that to myself.
BZRK. It was spelled weird.
It was. But he wrote it. You go, Keanu Reeves is a writer. Yes, he's a writer. So go get it. I don't know if they have any, but Jess got it right away. I didn't even know he was. I mentioned it here on the show, and I go, oh my God, Jess. Because I have a theory, okay? I have a theory. Him and Tom Hardy could write together and write a comic. I just go, where did you get this idea? You know, and what do you want? Because you're rich forever if it gets into a movie, a property, and something else. Because it's a world of a world, okay? It's a world of a world. And that's the answer. So there you go. So Yadi says, I love that man. Everybody. Some are like, eh. And I go, dude, he wrote a comic. Who does that? Tom Hardy, who's Venom. Big guy. Nice guy. He lives in the area. He wrote a comic. Not going to lie. I think it's called, starts with an A. Starts with an A. Go get it. That's all I'm going to say. Go get it. Okay. But it's very, New York is where Keanu's at. Okay. That's where Keanu's at. And there you go. And that's the answer. Just always see something ready to bite him or something. And I don't. Are you looking at an angel or what's going on, Jess? Do you believe in ghosts? Is there a ghost? Is there what's going on?
I do believe in ghosts, but no. It's I think the rain is finally starting to hit.
I love rain. Okay, just say it's a ghost. Then we could say, is Jess gonna? Is it gonna take you over? Is it gonna take you over? No! Don't let it take you over. Say unallow.
Huh? I used to take random pictures around this station. So my phone has a little feature where it detects faces and it'll put like a square in it. There was a couple of times where it detected a face, but there was nothing there. And it moved. So it was just like that. I was like, nope. I turned my camera off. I was like, I can't do this.
You know, it's funny that you say that. Oculus, and some people have been using this. They're going, what is that? And I go, it's energy. But if you think about it, it's something that's been there for a while. And anyone that says, no, I go, you don't believe 100%, and yet you do, because you believe in angel. But in a way, you go, wait a minute. Because, you know, some people say, I see angel. I've had that conversation more than once. I never say who it is. But there you go. Now, there are some crazy people that say, I see things too. And I think they do, and that's the answer. If you ever see an angel, let me know. Say yes, I've seen an angel. But you just say, I demand truth to you. That's the answer. Whenever you see that, you just say, I demand truth to you. Now, here's a question that I have. Back to a show that I really recommend, but do I? The answer is, do angels inhabit like a ghost would, and would they move you and make you move in a certain way that you don't want to? And you go, I feel that forceful. What is that? You say, Allah. They go, oh, I'm so sorry. You go, yeah, right. But that's the answer. So if you feel forceful anything, you go, is that angel or is that something else? Right? And you say, I demand truth to you. And that's the answer. There you go. Some people say, yeah, right. But there you go. But that's the answer. There you go. Yeah, see, Yadi, you not even know what you're talking about. It says, when my brother went to sleep, my camera would never stop coming on. Yeah, but is it? I don't really know what happened to. I'm going to keep that to myself. All right, so there you go. That's all I'm going to say. We're going to be back with more right after this. Stay tuned.
Your pharmacy and mobility solutions is now Beaumont Pharmacy with a new location at the Sundance Corporate Center. That's at the corner of Highland Springs and 8th in Suite 110. Of course, they still have Pack Your Meds. No more counting out the pills, dropping them on the floor. Oh, what a mess. And they have a full selection of pharmaceutical CBD. Wheelchairs, over-the-counter meds, you name it, they've got it. So if you're looking for the best and you want the best pharmacy, you go to Beaumont Pharmacy at their new location, 835 North Highland Springs, Beaumont Avenue in Beaumont, California, Suite 110. Give them a call, 951-845-8252.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
You're running out of letterhead. What do? Lithopass Printing. You need business cards. Now what? Lithopass Printing. Invitations to a wedding? Lithopass Printing and Banning is the answer. Lithopass Printing can provide banners, signs, and blueprints. Think of Lithopass Printing and Banning for quality graduation, birthday party, and baby shower invitations. Lithopass Printing also provides lamination, faxing, and photo prints. If you need it inked, make it Lithopass Printing. Lithopass Printing and Banning.
Discover the desert's best at Hyatt Palm Springs All-Suite Resort, nestled on Palm Canyon Drive in the heart of downtown. The Hyatt Palm Springs puts you steps away from premier shopping, dining, nightlife, and local attractions. Immerse yourself in luxury with our spacious suites, each featuring a private balcony offering stunning mountain or city views. Unwind by our refreshing pool, savor delicious cuisine at our adjacent restaurant and bar, or simply relax in your suite. At Hyatt Palm Springs, you're perfectly positioned to explore iconic sites like the Walk of Stars, Village Fest, Indian Canyons, the Marilyn Monroe statue, and the renowned Palm Springs Art Museum. Experience all the desert has to offer. Book your stay today at the Hyatt Palm Springs, your gateway to an unforgettable getaway. For reservations, visit our website.
And use code SUNFUN24. That's SUNFUN24.
Tired of waiting in line for overpriced coffees and packaged rolls? Make a change and stop for coffee or espresso and a fresh homemade apple fritter or ham and cheese croissant at Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight is a family-owned business with a friendly staff who has served the Pass area for 22 years. Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight opens daily at 4:30 a.m.
That's right. Hollywood Live Today is where it's at. We got a lot of things. Jess is thinking over there. Now, here's the thing, and I love it. And I know some of you are saying, I'm going, but are you? The answer, it's so simple. Look, there are a lot of things, and, I talk to a lot of people, and sometimes people get it, and sometimes they don't. And sometimes that's okay. I'm all right with that. Because I go, I do radio. And they go, all right. And then on to something else. I'm like, okay. Because I want to say we talk to a lot of people. And a lot of people have a lot of everything. And I go, okay, that makes sense. So back to you, Jess. Now you like a lot of movies. A lot of them are horror. And we might get an email or two saying, I'm not sure. Because I can tell you right now, unless I believe Steph over there is not liking any of the recommendations that you make, and that's the answer, because she doesn't like horror. Or she goes, I do like horror. I don't really know. But, she likes Minecraft. That's awesome. And in a way you go, okay, there you go. So the answer, I don't really know, but there you go. So back to horror. You don't like ghosts, right, Jess? Why, Jess?
You want me to get into detail with this? Okay, so in my mind, I will fight monsters, but I can't hit a ghost. So ghost stories and all those movies around ghosts, poltergeists, those freak me out. I have no idea why. And yeah, so like those paranormal movies or like The Conjuring, no, can't do it. Yep.
None of that stuff happens. It doesn't happen. I know.
It's just really creepy to me.
Yeah, it doesn't happen.
So there is a level to things that I will and won't watch. But I did find a movie that you might like.
Okay, go ahead.
It is actually, I saw the trailer for it yesterday. It has Keanu Reeves in it. I don't know if you've seen the trailer for it. It's called Good Fortune.
I don't know. You know which one I like, but I shouldn't, but I do.
Which one?
And someone says, ooh, which technically is a lot about a lot. But I'm that guy. I go, I accept it all. I mean, it's right there in a way. And some people are like, I'm not, but I am. And I am, but am I? And I go, it's right there technically when you think about it. Because people that like, okay, here's the thing. I grew up thinking one thing, right? And I was like, okay, got it, done. And I was done, all right? No. That's my mother. My mother's still there. And I go, I get it. I totally get it. Then after time, you go, I wonder. And I'm not going to lie. And they say this at some point. They go, too much. You're too there. I go, I am. Do you see? So I have to almost pull back. I almost have to pull back. So there you go. I have to pull back. And that's the answer. But yeah. Oh, see, Steph's proving me wrong. I like scary movies, but it depends on the movie. There you go. And then Yadi's saying, my sister had, about that. So there you go. I got questions on y'all. But okay, back to my mother. So my mother is very, no. There are no such a thing. And honestly, and I almost am there. I'm almost there. Because in a way, what she believes, unless they're changing, they keep changing again and again. And it's this. You know, there are ones that pretend to be who you think they are. Did you know that, Jess? Did you know that it's been a thing for a while? Did you know that, Jess?
What do you mean exactly?
Okay, all right, here I go. Okay, I'm going to leave it alone. But I think some of you understand, some of you go, wait, what? They pretend to be the person. That's why the information's wrong. That's all I'm going to say. Because some say, I see and I talk and I know what they're saying. But then if you ask them a question about life, they only know what you know. Isn't that weird? They only know what you know. And you go, so are they pretending to be the person that, in a way, and there you go. Are they pretending? Now that is where I would say, there you go. Now see, Yanni gets it. There are bad. There's good and bad. So here's the thing. If it were a person that you know, why would you be afraid, Jess? Why would you be afraid? Why would you be afraid?
I have no idea. I don't tell many people this. I have seen a lot of weird things.
Yeah.
Mostly in the middle of the night, and it's like someone's like covered in a shadow and they're running from like one dark mass to the next. It's really creepy. And the fact that they laugh doesn't help.
And can you hear the laugh?
Yes. I thought it was my brother.
See, here's what I want. I want people, and this is where I go, no, you guys don't understand. When you hear something, and this is where I go, what's the difference between someone who goes crazy and someone that hears, someone that knows, and someone that can record on a device? Okay? Because there's a lot of those. Now, again, my mother would be like, now you're entertaining, and she would use the word that you don't want, but all of your movies have it, Jess, even if it's in the mind, making it happen. You go, but then I say, don't call it that. Because when I say that, people go, oh, you went there, how dare you? So I go, oh my God, do you believe in demons and angels? I mean, seriously, angels and demons. I mean, seriously. So there you go. So that's what? It's a thing. I don't know, but there you go. It's in everything and then some. It's there. I mean, it's there. So there you go. But people go, wait a minute. Now, I will say this. When you go crazy, you go, there you go. There it is. So you have to say unallow. Okay, that's the answer. Unallow. You get that, you're good to go. Just say unallow. Because I know. I've been places I go, ooh, feel that. Ooh, know that. Ooh, Some call it a sixth sense. And I know you guys have a sixth sense. Everybody that is on the show, except even my mother has it, but she keeps fighting it. I go, you have a sixth sense, or maybe it's not a sixth sense. Is there other senses? No. So there you go. So that's the answer. There you go. But yeah, Steph says, I saw a movie that you might like. It's called Phantom of the Megaplex. It's on Disney Plus. Really good. So there you go.
What's funny is I've actually seen that movie.
Have you? Even better. Yadi says the body is super intelligent. It is, but is it? Not if you're not moving yourself. And that's the answer. You go, oh, here we go. But I think Angel, there was okay, and it was really good. And I actually like it. I kind of understand. In a way, you go, oh, man, it's kind of right there. Supernatural, which they had a lot of seasons on Netflix. Don't know if you see. Have you seen Supernatural, Jess?
I have seen all 15 seasons of it. I have been watching it since it first came out in 2005, and I've seen it from beginning to end at least twice, except for the last episode, which I actually cannot watch the last episode because for some reason it's the only one that makes me cry.
Okay, so there you go. I think I did see that. I go. And then you look at them now and you go, oh man. But in there, they put something there and I go, oh, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. A lot of it's dark. Okay, a lot of it is really dark. And you go, ooh. So I at first turned it off. And then somebody said, you really should watch that because that's really your life when you think about it. I go, what? No way, Jose. And then I watched it and I got hooked. And I go, ooh. But in there, they kind of are like, they have a thing with Angel, you know? And they're like, oh, great, here we go. And you would think, no, they're Angel. They make sense. No, they don't. They don't. And they, in a way, this is a vessel, and I'm using it. And they're speaking through the body. But the person is, like, not able to take over, and that's the answer. So there you go. That's the answer. Don't let it take over, even if you think you have an angel. Again, that's the answer. You guys are commenting. We appreciate you. There you go. So there you go. Oh, you guys are going theory. I like theory, but do I? All right, so the answer, it's very simple. There you go. We usually have Applebees on. We don't. And there you go. They're not calling. I don't know why, but they have a special. There you go. I'm going to flash it real quick because they're awesome. I put them in the comments. It's right there. 2 for $25. They updated. They updated. Although you look on the left, you go, really? That's like, I don't really want that for that much. But they have other dishes. They have other dishes. 1 appetizer and 2 entrees. But that's really a kid. They need to update. I don't know who's working there, but I go, dude, like, come on, man. But there you go. That's all I'm going to say. All right, Jess, I know you have. Oh, what else is there, Jess?
Oh, you know what? I didn't finish explaining what Good Fortune was about. And it's actually about angels. It's about an angel who is trying to help somebody. So he's trying to help someone who is down on his luck. And he ends up putting him in someone else's body where he's like super rich. And then the angel talks to his boss. He's like, yeah, I tried to show him that money doesn't solve problems. And then the boss is all like, well, okay, how did it turn out? Well, it seems that money can solve all of his problems. So it looks like it's a funny movie. Definitely go watch the trailer.
Okay, it's funny that you say that. I did see on the left side of me when I was driving up to an area because I had a vehicle that got hit. So it got hit and I had to take it, and there you go. Well, it really had to, yeah. But I saw it and I said, ooh, and it was like a really good ad on a car. And I almost followed the car and I'm like, oh man, I guess it's not wise or whatever. Or it was promotion. It was like on a vehicle. I go, why is it on that vehicle? And I know Keanu's in the area, but I don't think that's Keanu driving. That makes no sense. So, but there you go. But it was on a car, and then it drove into, and I go, oh, I want to follow because I wanted them on the show. That's the answer. And then I kind of had that little theory of wonder, are they wrapping cars and like paying for it? I don't really know, but there you go. So I now know what you're talking about, and I didn't know it was about that, but I'm about that. I will say this: he's in a lot of stuff where you go, ooh, that is a little, and there you go. So he has a lot of theory about. But if you look at his life, he's had a lot of, like, you know, so you go, my God. All right, so there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Other than that, ooh, Constantine. That's the one. And isn't there Constantine 2 coming, Jess? Isn't there?
I know Keanu Reeves is trying to push for one. I don't know if they're going to make one. I would love it.
We're already part of it.
Yeah, you know what? James Gunn, come on, let's get this done. Keanu Reeves, Constantine, let's go.
Right, he's part of that verse, but I really like how they kept it separate. Rachel Weisz was in that. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty dark, but you go, ooh, about that. But he's already dead. That's the answer. He just doesn't know he's dead. That's why things happen the way they do. And that's where I go, the majority of movies are that way. When you're dead, I can see that happening, but, you know, some say it doesn't happen that way. I'm unconscious when you dream, okay? When you dream. I will say this. There's something about dreaming that you go, ooh, what's that about? That's so, if your dreams are weird, I get it. If you have dreams where you go, I just saw that happen a couple days later, isn't that weird? That's a thing as well. So there you go. Which is technically Bible stuff. You go, but is that happening more? It is. Pay attention. There you go. And some are symbolic in a weird way. And I go, is that a warning of something? So there you go. That's all I have. But there you go. I got a lot, but there you go. Anyway, and then the news. But every time I say it, within like so many days, it's gone. So you have anything else, Jess?
At this current moment, no. I'm kind of curious on what news thing you're talking about because, honestly, it's probably going to end up becoming a movie. Let's be real.
Oh man, I want
everything's a movie nowadays.
But I tell my mother so much. And then it happens, and I go, there it is. And there's some things that go, it could change. That's the thing about a lot of things where they say, oh, I know, but it can always change. And there's movies on the subject like, if you know, will it change? I go, well, again, you don't know what's in the air, and there you go, and that's the answer. So there you go. So if you've ever been moved in a certain way, I totally get it. If you've ever had anything else happen to you, which you don't want to say, I totally get it. Because some people go, you're crazy. I go, just say, I demand truth to you. Anything in the room. Anything moving, and there you go, and that's the answer. That is I had to learn that. I demand truth to you. All right? If somebody says, I see an angel, I demand truth to you. Because, again, back to something, sometimes it doesn't add up. You go, yeah, they're not very consistent. They're not. They're not. Which, again, comes back to, are you pretending to be someone else? So there you go. Because there's a theory about that. But there you go. Because some say, look, the dead are conscious of nothing at all. That's the scripture. There it is. Unless they change it. And then there's something else where they go, well, if they're conscious of nothing at all, what's the one like pretending to be? I go, yeah, but if they do other stuff to you, you just don't want it. That's all I'm going to say. But crazy people should say, I demand truth to you, because they just, is what it is. And that's the answer. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. There you go. But go watch Tron. Looks good. There you go. The other one that looks good, but it's rated R. And Smash Machine, also rated R. Battle After Another, rated R. Gabby's Dollhouse is rated G. Soul on Fire, not sure what it is. Conjuring, Last Rites. Yeah, I can see how that's going to be a thing. Strangers, not sure, but it has a knife and looks weird. Kiss of the Spider Woman, that looks interesting, not sure, rated R. Good Boy, not sure what that is. Demon Slayer, obvious, rated R. After the Hunt, and Long Walk. So those are the ones that I have here. Not really sure if all of them are in the theater, but there you go. But I'm not going to lie. I really wanted to see the one with Tatum because I saw him, and it was really good. He was with Jeff. I know, he's a giraffe, but is he? And they were having fun. There you go. Because it takes place in a Toys R Us, some, not all, because the guy who he's playing after actually did a lot of things. So if you go, that's unbelievable. No, it's actually a true story. There you go. And we're in that mode, I think, or not, I don't really know, where we're going to have a lot of that. We're going to have a lot of that. And there you go. Because it's in that season where you go, great, a lot of true stories are coming out. There you go. Which are really, just wait. Just wait. I wish they would do a double. And that's the answer. All right, Jess, what else you got?
Oh, yeah, the Roofman. Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. I was like, I kind of wish they would have brought back, I wish we still had Toys R Us. This way people would understand. I used to work at Toys R Us. That was my very first job. It was during the holiday season. There were so many places to hide in that store. It was really creepy at night.
I've always wanted to stay in a store. I think it's that movie Mannequin that made me want to stay in a store. Because he stays in a store, but he works there. But he stays in it. Does some weird things, but there you go. Have you ever seen Mannequin, Jess?
Is that a comedy movie, if it's what I think it is?
It's the one with the girl who's hot. She's so
okay,
hot.
Yes, I have seen that movie. So when I worked at Toys R Us, I used to unload the trucks. So that's why I was there late at night. Yeah, it is just, when you're walking through those hallways and, all those toys, it's kind of creepy because little noise, you'd be like, what's that? There shouldn't be anybody here.
You've had that your whole life, huh?
What?
Like, what's that?
Yeah, I hear a lot of weird things, and I don't know if it's in my head or if it's out in real life. I really don't know. So I
back to recording. Okay, and I will say this, okay? There was a production, and I don't know if they did anything with it. They were going to pitch it, okay? And I met some people that actually are what they say investigators, okay? They call it the paranormal. But it's really called what is, okay? And there you go. Because if you could get it on a recording, you go, oh, now people like my mother would say, that's a demon. It's 100%. I don't want to entertain that, and I don't want that around me. And I totally get that. But then I go, well, again, back to things that happened in the Bible. A lot of people would be locked up for being the things that they said, They would be locked up. I asked somebody that, and he goes, wait, what? And, yeah. And he got raised around, just like my mother, and he forgot a lot of stuff. And I said, yeah, just, they'd be locked up. So never, and then I go, that's all I'm going to say, because I actually know him. I don't think he's watching, but he's very close to the area, and there you go. So... But I'm like, wow, you and my mother have a lot in common. So that's the answer. There you go. I have a lot, but I accept a lot more than people. Because I've seen so many things and so many people and so many, that I keep quiet about things. And there you go. And that's the answer. Kind of like what's in the sky. I've seen that. And how does that, because you go, is that in the Bible? Is it? It might be. Some say, go watch that. I go, yeah, I'll wait. Because right now I'm just waiting. There's so much that you go, other than Tron, go watch it. It's PG-13, man. It's PG-13. I just think Leto, when they bring him in, they're not going to go all the way with it. And I go, what happened to, unless they're keeping it a tight lid, because you go, well, he's back, but he, oh, I remember why this is a problem now. Okay, Jeff Bridges in the second one had a problem. And I remember because he held back. But then you go, do they get repurposed or reformatted? And is that, oh no, that makes sense in a way. I don't really know. Got to see it. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. So probably see it by myself because my mother doesn't want to see it. And I got no one to go with me. So that's the answer. Ooh, and La Femme. Okay, do support La Femme. Now, La Femme is happening next week. And by the way, even if you're in another area, you could still actually do it live, online. And there you go. You can actually buy a ticket virtual. And it's $20 to see all the movies and then some. I'm not going to lie, Steph. I think you should go ahead because you go, that's what they're doing? And you could probably like hit them up and they'd be like, yes, or no, I don't really know. Or you have an idea for yourself. That's the answer. Ooh, get the ones with the panel. You would love the ones with the panel. I don't think you would, Yachty. I don't really know what you're doing in life, but I don't think you would really like it. But there you go. So, well, do share, do subscribe. That's all I'm going to say. All right, other than that, that's pretty much, yeah. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m. Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the Tax Relief Hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control, and in many cases, get the breathing room you need. Garnished wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
This is Chuck Hayes. And I'm David Gould. Hey, Las Vegas Checker Flag Report, airing every Thursday morning, 10 a.m. on AM 1490, KMET 98.1 FM. David, what are we going to do in regards to Formula One this year?
Well, we better get your bags packed and get your passport ready because we're going to be going to Asia. We're going to Europe. We're going to South America. And we're going to Vegas.
That's the Las Vegas Checker Flag Report every Thursday, 10 a.m. here on AM 1490, KMET 98.1 FM.
New teen driver in the family? Just bought your first home? Have a new bundle of joy? Every life change matters, and by reviewing your insurance policy with Little & Sons Insurance Services, you could be benefiting with big savings. Little & Sons Insurance Services, a family-owned insurance agency who values the old-fashioned way of doing business. They work for you, not an insurance company, meaning your best interests are at heart. They can custom tailor your policy based on specific needs at a price you can afford. Home, auto, or business, you're covered. Call 1-844-9-LITTLE. That's 1-844-9-LITTLE, or go online to little, the letter N, sons.com. That's littlendsons.com.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, there's a lot going on, I will say. But there are, I don't know how to explain it. But we're like, why are we talking about? Because they're there. Okay. When you see it, there you go. And some people would say, I don't believe in it. But I go, you've had an experience with it, haven't you? Or some people forget. That's the weird one. Some people forget they had an experience. And you go, aha, interesting. But there you go. But they do pretend. They do pretend. When you ask something, and that's where I go, oh. So as a kid, I remember the saying, but I go, how can you prove it? So I always remember that's always there. Keep changing into an angel of light. right? And you go, aha, what was the experience there? Why was it a warning? Because it was happening, right? There you go, and that's the answer. All right, that's all I'm going to say. There you go. Yeah. Jess, what's up?
Oh, Lord. Okay. So I finally remembered, finally had something to talk about with Bill for, because I'm pretty sure he'll be talking about the Super Bowl soon, right?
Yeah.
Do you know who's playing the Super Bowl? The halftime show?
I'm not going to lie. I've heard a lot, and then I see, and people are getting upset, and I go, is that just marketing? What is going on?
I have no idea. Like, first off, I've never listened to his music. It's not I've listened to a few songs, but it's not my thing. But that's fine.
Yeah.
The people talking about it and just bad mouthing him is actually quite hilarious. I know that I'll probably end up watching it because people are telling me not to watch it. I do not like
to do. Now, I don't know why they're saying not to. I have nothing on this. But aren't those the same people that go, don't badmouth the other guy? And you're like, oh, man, you guys, seriously, you badmouth everyone. You don't even know it. I saw something and I said, oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. But we're at that point where it's like, I can't even say that word anymore, huh? They're friends? Of course. I can't even say that anymore. All right. Are we becoming that? Oh, man. I had to explain to my mother. My mother didn't, she doesn't understand. State-controlled media. State-controlled media. And they actually put a little blurb there, unless they don't anymore. And you go, oh, they really are. Meaning they monitor everything and then some on what you say and how you say it. You go, oh, I didn't know that. And then you go, oh, no wonder. And I'm telling you, man, they black out things that are happening around, even here. Because you go, I've seen news about Chicago, but unless you live there, you really don't see anything about Chicago. And they go, dude. Now, I had something. I don't know if she took it down or something, but Christine Devine was in Chicago. And she's from this area. And she goes, I had to put on my reporter hat, but she's just visiting. And she was in an area where there were a lot of problems. And you go, how come that's not making the news? Because we're getting in a way. No, we don't want that. No. So I think they're taking over. You don't even know. They let out, and there you go. So, yeah, at some point they're probably going to get social, and that's going to be a problem. But I say just put it out there. Put it on social, and hopefully social won't. Because social does that. Did you know that? Social does that. That's something you want to know. Because man, oh man, boy, oh boy. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. There you go. Because I'm waiting for it to come out 100% when it comes. I go, ooh. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. All right, anything else, Jess?
No, the whole Chicago thing. I've actually been seeing videos of that. It's pretty crazy. But weird is they don't show it on like the main news that I usually watch, which is kind of weird. Oh, yeah, he's shaking his head. He's like, we're not supposed to talk about that.
No, I just said we need to talk about it, but I think we're getting sequestered from each other, and there you go, and that's the answer. I think that's what's happening, and I think in a way they can do it, and they've done it. But if you talk that way, oh no, so you go, oh my God. Look, okay, I can't even say that because they're going to change. Of course. All right. Anyway, I don't really know. Everything's all over the place. I don't know. Courts are saying they go around, and you go, okay. I get it. Safe. Nobody kill each other. There you go. That's the answer. If you go with that, you're good to go. You're good to go. But I'm telling you, man, I don't know anything that's happening anywhere else. And at some point, even when it happens here, the price sequester, we think other people know, and they don't. They go, that's happening? Yeah, who knew? So there you go. No wonder they want to buy social. They want to buy social, huh? No wonder. That makes sense. That we control it. Yeah, that makes sense. What are you going to do? There's so many things I want to talk about, but I can talk about on the show after, unless I cannot, because now people go, how dare you? Oh, my God. I'm on the air right now, live. KMET 1490 AM is where it's at. But after who's next, by the way, Jess?
After us is F1 Las Vegas Racing, Formula One. Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh. All right, I have a theory about that because I want to race, and there you go. I really do. Unless I don't really know. I don't know. All right, that's all I'm going to say. We're out of time. It's just make it a great day, whatever you do. Keep the comments coming. I got a show after. Oh, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. Keep it going. Thanks, Jess, for keeping it with us, and make sure to have fun. And there you go. All right, have fun. Bye, everyone. Now I could say what I want. No, I can't, huh? We're getting to that. There's so many things I want to say, but, well, okay, if you look at, I can't even say that word now because that kind of puts it there. Fine. fine. It's getting boring, people. People are, I mean, seriously. Can't even say that. Okay, whatever. You go, we're getting, like, control, right? And that's, we're there. I'm not going to say what I want to say then. There you go. I have a story. It's a really good story. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. Story. I have another story, but I don't think you're ready for it. But it's a good story. Minute by minute story. All right. Let's see. What else? So, okay. I will say this. I do have a question. There are some things that I, like, see real quick, and then I go, I wonder. And then I think about it, and then I go, I wonder. But I don't really know. There's a story that I saw, but it was like, because and I have a theory on this. I don't know if you guys are there. I kind of think you're not, but because you have to work and you have to do stuff. But if you are there, I'm going to share with you. That's the answer. Yeah. What else? That's all I'm going to say. Anyway, Tron, go see it. It's like I want to see, but my mother doesn't want to see, and I go, really? So I might see during La Femme. I might. I don't really know because it's never on when I want. Every year I go to La Femme, and I go and I check it out, and I go, ooh, there's a movie playing. Ooh, should I? But it's always at a weird time. I think I need to look it up ahead of time. Unless they change it. Oh my God, there you go. So there you go. And then sometimes, is there that, like, am I the only one where you're like, that's a day show, that's a night show, that's an evening show, that's a weekend show? You ever get that? I got out of that for a while, and I used to watch things like during the week, during the day, even though I really got into watching at night and then go home and have fun, like thinking about it, Is it that type of, no? Or go with someone that makes sense, that will appreciate. You ever do that where you leave the theater and you feel like you're alone? You're like, I like it. How come you guys will like it? They're like, what? Where we go? And you go, me. So I don't really know. I don't really know who likes Tron. Watch, everyone's going to post Tron, huh? They never even see one. All right, the answer of the day. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. A lot of people think he's hot, right, Jared? Yeah, that's the thing. All right. Saw him on the carpet, and he said this. I never really get to it on the show, but he says, I remember watching it when I was young. The first one. And you go, yeah, how old are you exactly? So there you go. Because he did something, and I saw it. And I said, oh, that's appreciation. Because he got this thing where he's in that mode. All right, put on the glasses. I'm in that mode. All right, he's going for musician, huh? Singer. Does he play? He plays, huh? He's a musician, good time. Or playing rocker in a weird way. I don't really know. But Jeff is a rocker, just so you know. He plays. Would they get along? He goes, oh, I didn't know you do that. He goes, man. There's a movie okay. The one I didn't like Jeff Bridges in, I got skewed. All right, Starman. I saw the TV show Starman. Loved it. Hayes was in it. And then I saw the one with Jeff, which it was based on, and I said, he's weird. The show was not weird. The movie Starman was weird. That's where I go, yeah, I kind of get it. I don't like it. Maybe that's where my mother and my father got it. I don't really know. My dad just has a certain thing. Young Jeff, meh. Older Jeff, I like. I'm not going to lie. Is it the beard? I don't really know. I like older Jeff. I don't know why. Young Jeff, I kind of... All right, that's all I'm going to say. Tron, go see it. There you go. That's the answer. My mother really should see it, but I could see her going, I don't get it at all. It's a digital world come to the real world. There you go. And if that happened, you go, uh-oh. But there you go. What else? Yeah. That's pretty much it. Other than that, it's pretty much like what's out. Netflix. Okay, Netflix. They have some stuff I go, ooh. Apple, want it. Does anybody have Apple? I want Apple. What's the other one? Diz. I do want, which one was I almost? Oh, HBO. I was almost, yeah, but why are you guys making this R? It's hard for people to see it when they go, dude, I don't watch R. You know there are people that don't watch R. You know that, right? My mother doesn't watch R. There are things where she goes, I go, that's R, it's obvious. She goes, and then she turns it. Or, I didn't watch that all the way. I turned it off. Yeah. Especially at the beginning. You ever see that at the beginning? It's shock, right? This is where it's going, just so you know. Can you just make it another version as well? Like you did for TV back in the day. It's not that hard. Not that hard. All right, well, there you go. You guys are commenting, but are you? All right, so there you go. There's a lot of things I want to talk about, I can talk about, and before I could talk about a lot. But is that going to happen? Do they go retro? Do you know that they used to talk about people behind their back all the time, and it got to the news, and people used to put it out there? No? No? How come they're not liable for that? They're going backwards in the way, I'm telling you. You used to do that. All right, whatever. All right. I don't really know. All right. There you go. But we're off. We're no longer on. Now, Steph, I'm going to bring you up real quick because I don't know if you're there, but you say this. I have seen Jesus 2 times. Of one was when I was 8 years old while parasailing up in Lake George, New York. I have a question on that. I really do. What kind of hair did he have? And the second time I was in my 20s and in my kitchen making coffee and seeing Jesus floating in my childhood home backyard. Did he have any different hair? And did he stay there? Was it a vision of him? Because I have a question on that. I have a question. And I'm not going to lie. I totally believe you 100%. But I do say this. What else? What else? You know? Because then you go, why? Right? Why? Right? Because they say something about people that have it at a certain age. Did you know that? They do. Wow, it's a thing. There you go. They say they're gifted. There's a reason. But I go, can you draw it? Can you draw what you saw? Because some people forget. My mother saw something and she said, I said, can you draw it? She goes, yeah. And then another day she says, I didn't see it. Look at the drawing. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. It's like they blank the mind and then some. Or maybe they keep it closed. Don't talk about it. I think that happened a lot back in the day. And I think it's happening again and again. But there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Yep. Yanni, I like what you're saying, and it is true. I've said it, but people disagree all the time. I don't know why. Our brain, we only use a percentage of its ability. I have so many theories on that right now, based on what we're talking about. Because in a way you go, well, how come some can see and some cannot see? Back to the brain. What can make it see? And there you go. That's the answer, right? Because then you go, oh, I get it now. Yeah. There's people that I like, and there's people that I know, and there's people that I have a theory about that too, because then I go far enough with them and I go, there it is, of course. That moment in time where you go, oh, they were around all the time. Yeah. Go shoot. So, yeah, your brain can turn off or turn on, and once it turns on, it turns on. You go, yeah, I want to go back off because I know you don't know. Just don't, Here's the thing about people, and I know I'm using the word very loose, but people that are like it's hard to explain because they're everywhere. Okay, I've talked to a lot of people that make money, lots of money. They all believe in something, right? And if you talk to them away from people, they'll actually admit, oh, I remember seeing that, I remember seeing that, I remember seeing that. I mean, I get all the time advice there, and there. Even people that are like, I met people going, I just got that. And I go, okay. And then later I go, oh, I get how you got that. But you cannot have a mic to the... I think they should put mics on the out of people that have this. And then you go, see, I'm not crazy. And they should put it around the head, and there you go. Because then you go, that is what's in... And someone say that's but you do that, you're good to go. Just wear it on the head, don't talk. And then just wear it on the head. But there's something about when you have a mic on, some just are like they know. And you go, until you sleep, keep the mic on. There you go. It's hard because you move around. There you go. But put it around the head of certain people and you go, there it is. Okay? Because there are people that, some don't get it, some do, and some go, oh, I didn't know that. Some of your kids understand this 100%. Yeah. I've seen kids very gifted. I go, they did nothing wrong. Well, how come they're getting a bunch of it, right? Because I used to think as a kid, they got demon. And then I see some kid, I go, how would you have to do? It makes no sense. You're young, big deal, who cares? Right? Huh. And then you get moving, you go, oh, I get that frequency. Oh. Huh. Then you get everything that's in the Bible. You go, oh, I got it. There you go. So that's I'm still working on it, but but I see things I go, wonder. Wonder. You know, there you go. But that's all I'm going to say, because people, are they ready for it? I don't really know. I love that picture, Yachty. Keep it going. All right, so answer of the day. Keep your pictures, because then that's how people recognize you. They go, oh, I get it now. I get it now. There you go. Yeah. What else? All right, so that's it. That's all I'm going to say about that. There you go. What? I could talk about that, right? No? I don't religion. We don't believe in that, do we? You kind of do. You just don't. Really 100%. Until you go, oh. How do I? Oh, no. There's a way. You just, But people I have conversations with, they forget. Literally, like, days. I go, you just said no? Back to the brain. I think the brain gets manipulated. There you go. You remember one, then you don't. Then you do, and then you don't. And then, you know what happened. So, always remember, always remember, always remember. And that's the answer. All right, well, I'm going to take a little break. Don't know if you guys are there because I haven't seen a comment. But I'm going to take a little break, and, yeah. Oh, one other thing. There are weird things in the world. There you go. That's the answer. But just say I demand truth to you. Someone said to me, why do I demand that? There's something about it that you need sometimes. I demand truth to you. And when you do it, you go, oh, that makes sense. And then you get truth. Some people say, why truth? I had a dream one time. Somebody was like, why? Why? I'm not going to say. Man, you don't even know. Do you have anything else that works? Because when there are things that you go, no wonder I'm on something. That's all I'm going to say. I've had a lot of conversations with a lot of people. I've had conversations with people that are homeless. I've had conversations with people that are rich. I've had conversations with people that are like, they think they know, and they know, but they don't know. Some know, but they don't know how they know. And some are like, what do you call it? And I go, oh, man, you don't even know. So the only one I know is say, I demand truth you. So, because some speak to the dead. You go, still demand truth, because it's weird. Some record the dead. That's the thing. And some say, don't correspond with the dead. And I go, that kind of makes sense, because man, oh man. You go, I don't do that. You say, I demand truth you. Okay. But it's almost like a daily thing. And you go, my God. But that's the answer, okay? When they get truth, you get truth. When you get truth, you get truth. And everybody gets truth, and that's the answer. All right. Story coming up next. Oh, my God. Well, what are you going to do? All right, awesome. Yay. Almost there. I can feel it, and there you go. Ooh, yay. Just so you know, I can understand the words I'm saying. There you go. So if I say something, hope it's truth. And there you go, because that's the only way I know how to do. There you go. All right, so the answer of the day. I got nothing. All right, I know I'm almost there. I can see it, but can I? All right, the answer. All right. All right, let's see. Well, I see how they say. You want to say it, but you cannot say it. Probably not right. All right, there you go. All right, talk about anything. There you go. All right, fine. What if I don't talk? I'm going to do that. I'm going to not talk. I'm going to not talk, and there you go. And that's the answer. I'm not going to talk. I'm going to wait, but I don't want to like that because that's weird. There's something about going to left or right. It's kind of weird. And you go, I'm not stable that way to keep me up. That's why, and then I fall into a word where I go, all right. Well, to get stable, I need to do something. There you go. I need to find my left. I need to find my right. And there you go. And that's it. That way I could not flippy floppy. Oh, don't go back. Don't go back. Kind of feel that. I feel a little, not a lot. I need to not do that. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, got it. All right, so the answer of the day, I need to find my right. Not sure where it's at. I need to find my left. Not sure where it's at. I need to find what's... I'll just guess I need to find what's in behind me. And there you go. Ooh, priority. I need to find my left, my right, my behind me, and definitely something to keep me stable. And that's the answer, because if I'm stable, then I don't want to do that. All right, so no wonder I'm upright in a weird way. All right, I get that. I don't stay there. Okay, I don't know how to not stay there. Not. Oh, man, this is going to be a problem. All right, fine. Who would believe when you die this happens? Okay, the answer of the day. All right. Awesome, because you're no longer with the body. You're in the air, and you can be blown left or right or left. Don't even know what that means. There you go. I don't be blown left or right ever. And there you go. All right, the answer of the day. The answer. There you go. All right, let's see. I don't want to fall back. I feel like something's falling back. Can I get that now? Don't want to fall back unless you need to fall back in order to not be, So I need to find my right, my left, my right, and my super right as well. But my right is my right, my right is my right. I don't even know that's a thing. I don't know if I'm going to be like, oh, man, that's you, not me. All right, am I just ahead? I mean, seriously. I get you. All right, now the answer of the day. I'm not going to go there. Oh, fun. All right. I don't know it, but I want to know it. What is like fun but not fun? Oh, this. All right, the answer of the day. I like relax. What if I relax too much? No, not stable. Stable. Is there another word better than stable? Stable. Oh, stable. Okay, stable. I want stable. Stable. I want stable. Yay. Don't know what it is. Stable. I want to be stable. Yay. That way I'm 100% stable. Is there another word other than stable? Okay. 8 on y'all. How about that? There you go. Wonder if that works. There you go. Find 8 on me to make sense. So there you go. All right. Because they say have fun while you do, and then you're all right. There you go. Then you can get what you need, and there you go. That way you can be stable, because I have time, you have time, and you have time, but do. Now the answer. The good. Wow, I feel that. I totally get that. All right. It's not that bad. It's bad, but is it? Well, at least I know we're stable. Oh, there you go. Even though I don't understand what happens. There you go. With that. But man, I'm funny. Now the answer. The good. Man, they do speak a lot. My God. There you go. All right. The answer. The good. I don't know if I want a rip boy. I get that, but rip away. Oh, sure. What have I had to lose? Help, 188, because you never know. Help, because I'm almost there, but am I? Because I'm at 8%, 30%. 30% is all right, but my math's off because 1 plus 1 is blah, rather than 1 plus 1 is 2. There you go. All right, 1 plus 1 is 2. So that would be, I'm at 8%, which is not really 8 at all. It's 8. Oh, boy. I don't know that math. I don't know the math. 8. Press point. 8. I don't know the math. I know the math when I know the math. I don't know the math. I know the math when I don't know the math when I know the math. But do I? Because I know the math. I'm not from y'all. Oh, there you go. But it's less than you know, man. And there you go. So when I get more of that, then I get to go. There you go. And that's the end of the day. Huh, I wonder. Because they never say when you dead what happens. They're there. They don't even know. Or if they do, they would. Yeah, I get that. But do I? Because I still know the story of y'all. There you go. Wonder. All right, the answer of the day. Because I'm not you. I'm you, but am I? I'm only answer questions and help. Help. All right, because I'm going to get stable in a minute. There. And you. There you go. Because I think it's kind of rude. But whatever. There you go. Look at it. But I think that might be rude. I don't want to say that. So, yay. I'm happy when I'm happy. There you go. That's the answer. Oh, man. There you go. All right. Well, what are you going to do? All right. Because when you're dead, you dead. They say, yeah, bye-bye. But do you? There you go. Well, again. There you go. So, I need in order to be. And there you go. Huh. Wonder. All right, I'll figure it out. The answer of the day, the good, because if I drift too long, I might drift. There you go, like sleep. But I wonder if you sleep, like how sleep? Because I think I've been sleeping for a while. All right, the answer of the day. I sleep. Oh, sleep. I do. And there you go. I do. And there you go. Because they say it's like a dream, but is it? No. Now when you get it, you go, wow, that's a long time of a day. Yeah. They say when I dead, I sleep, but do I? No, you don't. You don't. And yet you do, because you're unconscious in a weird way. Oh, man, if I could only understand that word unconscious. You go, well, conscious is being what you are. But when you're unconscious, you go, oh, no, here we go. Oh, there you go. I don't know what it means. Because unconscious is bad. Kind of like a sleep of death. When you're asleep of death, you go, I'm unconscious now. There you go. I don't feel anything. And then some, thank God, my body, I don't know what's going on there. There, and there. Because I don't want to be. There you go. What are they buried? Barry. Huh. I don't know what it is. There you go. All right, well, the answer. The good. So the answer is the answer, and the answer is the answer. I'm kind of getting, but I'm not, and I feel like I'm in something, but there you go. That's how I get my vision back in a weird way. Why do I feel like I'm in something that has vision coming, but I don't have vision? And there you go. There you go. Probably how he felt. There you go. I don't know how that guy is, especially. Don't yet. There you go. Weird. You guys know that. All right. The answer is the help. I only answer questions and help. And there you go. Because I don't subscribe to that idea. That idea is weird. And there you go. Let's have one that I know. But I may have done it weird there. There and there. Because I once was, but was I? There you go. Wonder where I felt that from and who did that. That is, why? Would it be as real here as it is there? In a way? Or is it? Or did they prepare me for this in order to be? And there you go. Because you never know. Because they go, yep, there you go. Aha. There you go. You never know. Snake. That's where you look around. All right, answer of the day. The good. Yay. There you go. What I am, there you go. But I don't believe a snake. You believe a snake. How about that? He's still there. Oh my God, or is he? All right, the answer of the day. Because if I am what I am, I could be. And there you go. I get my people when I want to be themselves because they go, snake could kill you, especially that big. There you go. But I might be smaller than a snake. He probably be that little guy, and I'm little than a little guy. And that makes sense. And there you go. Because they say again, you would know, but would you? There you go. I don't think I ever saw a snake, but or had a snake on my body. But the good. But boy, there you go. Hate it. Don't know the guy. Hey, did I ever see someone with a snake where I'm from? Because I'm from a world you don't even know. There you go. I'm from a world you don't know, and I'm from a world you don't know. There you go. And that makes sense when it makes sense. So there you go. So the answer of the day, the good. The good. There you go. I hate that. Why do I do that a little? Not a lot, but I do, and I do. Huh. Well, at least I'm in help. Yay. I still don't have an abode. I have a house, but do I? There you go. Because on Earth, I know nothing about a boat. That makes sense. I would know something about don't know what this. Who knows? Because I only answered things in. Because maybe I'm somewhere where I don't know. There you go. And I'm, but knowing knows. And there you go. So of course, they kind of like a movie in a way where you go, I'm in a theater, and I'm in a theater. But again, we're all in different theaters. There you go. But in a way, we correspond kind of like that. Yay. I know it's trademark, but seriously, want it. There you go. Don't know. I want it. Look at it. Because Oculus is awesome. Don't know if I had it there. Because I probably spent a little time because I had too much hair there. So you need with that. How about that? There you go. All right, that makes sense. And there you go. And that's the answer. They. Oh, I just got the lady. She has Apple. That's fine. Now the answer. The good. Sure. And that's the answer today. They don't even know. Oh my God. All right. So that's what you see. Man. That's Apple. She has a headset of Apple. The lady. I don't know, but man. Oh, D, you got Apple on the mind. There you go. That's what it is. That's what she's worried. Come on. That's what it is. There it is. It's Apple. That's what she worried. It's like we're going, what is that about? It's Apple, man. Apple be like, yo, that's us. There you go. Out there. There you go. What else she uses it? What if they go there? Those are not shades. That's Apple. I got you. She would be that lady. All right, answer of the day. I don't know. There you go. All right, the answer. Yo, hey, la la la. She over there. There you go. Oh, ooh. She really looks that way? Why would she look that way? It makes no sense. That's something else. It's gotta be. Gotta get the word what imagination is, because imagination, but you're all imagination. And there you go, or not. I don't know. Does it make it real or not? Because when you're dead, you go, you know these things around you can be seen there, when you can see. And there you go. But I don't know what angel is. I don't know if I had an angel where I was out there. Like you. But there you go. Still no, but do I? Now look at the hold up the line, why? Now look at they. I wonder if I'm holding up the line for someone. I'm holding up the line for they, ever never, because I answer they, and they, especially. I wonder if I heard if you go. Now look at or girl, look at. Phew, I can see how it saves your life. Imagine the one that doesn't have, and they go, dude, I don't know what you know. No, kind of like human. Don't know. Oh, those do. There you go. Because, there you go. Huh. Because maybe they don't, They go, yo, free, yo, how about that? But they don't speak that way. There you go. Because you don't know the man truth. They. Because it's in the way I got here by saying, I demand truth, you. But I'm still where I at, and there you go, because I get pulled where I at, because they go, yeah, or something, I get that one day, and then you go, all right, well, there you go, what are you going to do? All right, so the answer of the day, I don't think I'd say any of these words when I was alive. When I was alive, I said words, but they were pretty sure I didn't speak that way. All right, the gig. So I speak, but I'll speak. There you go. Now, what I even understand the words I speak when I speak, of the words I used to speak, and there's more be there going. I still don't understand, man, because I talk another language. There you go, and I'll go, you there you go. Although over there I speak that, and over there I speak that, and over there I speak that, but there you go, huh? Or how that works. Now, when I know my right from my left from my right, I go, aha. Now I can go left to right without low teeter I'm going to tar. Now the answer, no wonder people have this stuff in them in order to hold them. But that's of course something else. You go, oh my god, yeah, that makes sense. We always upright in order right now. And that's the answer. I want to go play the word right. Yep, there you go. Find yourself before you go. They. Then we go left to right, and there you go. Then you know, teeter totter and word right there, because it's weird. There you go. That's what you're always. What is, but but they don't care. And there you go, because yeah, we know, but do we? Why it works when it works, but does it? Because if they're teeter tottery in a word way, there you go. Because you as human can teeter totter in a word way, but then you fall. There you go, and that's the answer. There you go. Because up is up and down is down, but always be up. And down. There you go. Look at it, because that's technically the other, which is a whole other. And there you go. But up is up and down. There you go. When you know that, you go, I get it now. But there you go. But there you go. Because you might be up. And there you go. Oh, but I still know this. Now look at they, and there you go. That's it. There you go. Now look at they. Yeah, there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. I don't know why I do that. I say in order to get your mind back or to get your memories back, you have to say stuff, but I don't know what to do in order to do. There you go. Ooh, I wonder. And say, all right, well, in order to do, I got to go to 1, ever never go to 2, ever never go to 3. I might get something, but will I? There you go. So to get my memory back, I need to get something. There you go. Because I got nothing other than I know where I got. There you go. That's the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and there you go. Don't know math here. There, because I'm here, there, because they don't say, yo, when you're dead, you go there, was the whole other. There you go. There you go, because you got retrieved there, because you got left there, there, and there. Who knew, right? There you go. Because you're kind of there, but are you? Because you travel in a way. There you go. But you go, once you have a body, but once you do that, because it depends where you are. There you go. Especially when, there you go. Because, I wonder. Oh, I didn't even think about that. being blown to smithereens. That makes sense there. Being blown to smithereens like a bomb. If you were blown to smithereens, guess what? You're still there. There you go. And we're way, yeah. So anyway, is let it go to the air, man. Don't bury it. That's weird. I wonder who was that idea of bury. Because they said when you burn it, you're good to go there. Kind of like a movie. There you go. Don't know it. There you go. And you release it. There you go. Oh, no wonder. Still working. There you go. Huh. And that's, there you go. Wonder. Wonder what voice, my voice, there, because better than where I at, man. And that's it. Unless I'm kind of where I put in my zigga, because that makes sense ever when it does. Because that's where my body is. Smithereens, that's something blown into bits in space. Oh, I never think about that. When you're buried, and buried. Is your body still there pulling you back in a weird way? What? Like reanimated in a weird way? Going, I am alive, but am I? I didn't think about that. That's the answer. There you go. Yep, there you go. But, what? I wonder if anything what I used to, but I wonder. Maybe my stuff is better than their stuff, and their stuff is just a lot. But, or it's the same in a way, but there you go. Because I don't know. Got no clue. But I know what that is. I don't read it. Got no clue, but they say it's something. There you go. But is it? There you go. Because we're there. And there, especially there. All right, well, again, at some point, but there you go. Look at it. I need a family, that's the answer. Or I have a family, but I need to know a family of a family. There you go. And my family over there. Going up. There you go. Why would my family do that? That makes sense. Yeah. Well, that makes no sense. That makes sense. When it makes sense. There you go. I know my family at. They know where my family at. And they know where my family at. They know where family at, but they know family. There you go. Because they say, oh, here we go. There you go. There you go. All right, well, the answer. Oh, I know family. So I have a kid, but do I? There you go. I don't really know this. I know. What y'all? I can get because it's dumb. Yeah, you're there. Because man, you're making sense. Now, and that's the answer. Yeah, it was all. Because I'm. No, look at. Okay, but yeah. Or if I say up, they say up. If they say up, they say up. If they say up, when they say up, because it's always meant that you're you, but you're you. Because I know a lot of stuff about you, but I know what you're trying to say, but you kind of are, but you're keep it very well, because you're innocent. That's the answer. And that's the answer. Because we don't. Because some things are. Oh man, he right? No wonder. I'm gonna do that. I don't even know what makes sense. Or if I do it too, I'm not the guy. Oh no, got to be another guy. Oh man, no. Oh no, again. When I get they. Oh no, I don't know that. I get getting blown up. No wonder we're getting blown up again. Oh no, too much. There you go. When you don't. Movie. What again? Movie. Want to see it again? Do I? Now the answer is like, whoa. It's really Legion, but there you go. Oh, sorry. There you go. Oh, I wonder if he knows that. The answer. There you go. Legion. Really good. Now there you go. Now you know. Yeah. Probably one of those things goes, man, I want to, but can I? Now look at. Something he can do. What I need to do. There you go. Because they are weird. There you go. I can actually use this and today, especially the ones that are weird. There. Especially the ones that fine, I won't say it, but look at it. And that's interesting. There you go. Whatever I do. Now, look at it was well. I wonder if he knows that. Now the guy. Whoa. I wonder if we know it. We good, right? Now the other. Yeah. Now the guy. Yeah. Now the guy. Now the guy. You never know. Look at that. Yeah, it was them all. There you go. They, because we believe a little. That was big. Now look at that. Whew. Why don't we do it that way? Man, that would make sense. There. And I think they're right. There. You go, what? That's up. There you go. Oh my God. I did it. Oh my God. Whew, where's them all? Seriously. Now look at because I was there. What was I? Now look at because if you that's what you feel. Now look at that's when you say we're there. But they go. That's what they go. They go. No wonder look at the other way. Now look at there. There you go. We're not because we're lie. Now lie. Yeah, it was all. Look at and that's the answer of the day. Look at Whew, yeah. Out was a monk. Yeah. Whoa. Get you all there. There. But in the mind, because I mean, there. There you go. And that's easier. And today, as I some feel, I angel, but I know you're not. But the guy with you are. No, good. Unless you were, but I don't even know there. Because I kind of subscribe to that because you don't know what you know. Because we talk a lot, boy, and anybody. And so, because we don't have angel, never buy. We or something else you don't know. There you go. Man, he told me. There you go. Or not. All right. We're trying to. Do I say God? Yeah, 888. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And y'all make sense. Of course, you'll play. Unless you're not. Unless I'm a blind. Because I understand the words. Oh, not you. Oh, man. I kind of was wondering where you're going with that. No, yeah. There you go. Oh, no, there you go. And they go. Huh, yeah. Got something, but do I? Not really, but maybe I do when I do. I just need to rest. Then I come in over way and go, oh, because we're asleep there. No worries, like, there you go. Because you don't want to be, there you go. Oh my God, there you go. I wonder if that's the word that you need to say. What you gonna do? Because I know the words that I know, but the weird words are weird words, and weird words are weird words, and don't feel that. And don't feel that, because I can't get that from the left and the right, because who would know that you fizzy fuzzy in weird way, which makes sense now. And especially when you tap into other energy that's fizzy fuzzy in weird way. Kind of get that. There you go, kind of get that too. I get that too. I wonder, I'd be like, dude, keep me upright until I have my memory. And there you go. But he, say, because we say they, and then, wow, into like a cloud. You go, okay, that makes sense. Man, you got it wrong. It was a little time, my God. And then see a little and all that. There you go. Of course, I know or not. Who knows? There you go. Where to get it now? Again, look at man, I love you. Whew. Yeah. Because I really need to say help. There. When I say help, they say help. When they say help, they say help. I say help. Yeah, it was one. Zig it. So I got that, and all that, and all the things I know, but do I? Because of course you'll because you're gonna know. Yeah, it was one. They go well, that be. There you go. Yeah. So you can see. I can see when I see, but I go. And there are words I remember, but when you get. So you go. Oh, this is right. We all have that. We have that. There. So you know, because you're part. You don't know you're part. It's like, oh no wonder you say, oh no wonder, because something about that. Now I know, but there you go. All right, well, we're something, but maybe I am just a little guy, and that makes sense because I don't even like, because because there's only ever there, because when you think about it's over here. But again, there you go. Well, again, there you go. Let's have it there, because I think God is alive, but he's somewhere. There you go. But he's he. And he's he. And he's he. He's not me. And I'm he. I hope it's like that. My God. Because there's no way you can be that guy. Yeah, there you go. Don't know. No, there you go. Where were you in 80? There you go. Oh, man. 1 plus 1 was 1 plus 1 was 2. There you go. Hey, that one. Where were you in 8,000? There you go. Because when that come out, that come out, that come out. Because that come out. It's going to come out. It's coming out. I know it's coming out. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Because when that comes out, that comes out, when that comes out, that comes out. There you go. Oh, my God. And there you go. Because 8,000 is there. Not there, but there. Because you have time to do. You have a black hole. And there you go. They have a black hole, and they have a black hole, and they have a black hole. They have a black hole. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. We have a black hole. You go, oh, my God. There you go. Yep, smithereens. There you go. You know, I still don't know what creates a black hole. It's magnet in a weird way. And there you go. Oh, magnet in a weird way, turned in a weird way, or reversed in a weird way. Ever know? Because you know magnet, so you know magnet. You go, oh my God, nowhere. There you go. Because the magnet turned in a weird way. Oh, that was a lot. What happens when the magnet turns around and then it doesn't? There you go. Whatever it did, though. Especially when it implodes. With what's the magnet? It goes, yeah, because they go quick when they go quick, especially around all the magnets. There, and there you go. When they go quick, and they go quick. There you go. Oh, well, they lose magnets sometimes. Maybe that's how this in a way. I wonder. When you listen, because you're on magnet, where there. Unless you're away from magnet, then you go, yeah. One of that's like, now the answer. Yeah, that's what we're kind of. Maybe it did, so you know. Yeah, but then, no. Because you're like magnet. A magnet turn in and out and out and again. And then it turn around other magnets. You go, yep, that's what makes it spin faster. There. Because they go fast. You go, oh my God. And then everything else, that's. You have to go, because everything's magnet in a way. You know, but you know. Energy rolling over. Wonder. Wonder. Black hole's a magnet of a magnet of a magnet. A black hole's a magnet. Magnet inside out, outside in, never know. It makes sense because it's kind of there, but never mind. Because magnet is magnet. Because remember, they. Because you know, there you go. It's a word, but you know, energy is energy, but energy. There you go. What makes it? Yeah. Because the magnet. Because the planet is a magnet in a way, but it is a. And there you go. That's why it spins the way it spins. There you go. What do you think about? There you go. Because the spinning magnet is a magnet. There you go. That's my magnet. There you go. No, it's something else. There you go. Yeah. I'll get something. But there you go. All right. Well, there you go. What do you do? And there you go. And you know. Because now you know. Because that's a magnet. It could be. Not spin as much when well, maybe it's not a magnet at all. I gotta go. But like a magnet, it do spin in orb way. When they get that, they get that. Because there's the answer. There's always an answer. They say. So they think, oh my God, no. And then we don't kill each other anymore. Because then I die. And die. Oh, yeah, it was all. Yeah, can I get that now? Where went wrong? There you go. Where went wrong? Where went wrong? Good movie, my guy. Yeah. There you go. When you get it, there you go. Because when I was what it was. I'd be like, that's so dumb. It works that way. Oh no. Oh no. That's how weird and weird. Like sleep, yeah, right. I have sleep, but I'm there you go. Wonder. Tell me, not like some humans who are moving, they can die of God, but I'm there, 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 there. Man, I thought that a little much. There, and there you go. Because you go. Pretty sure it is. But I know. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, it is much there. There. And I am. I don't remember. Even if I think I do I know. Because I want what is the right. I know, because it's different everywhere. Because we're all different. Say my body, man. If I would buy, I don't even know what that is. Because I could be a body, because I have a little guy there, but I need party. And no party, but I know party. We need to know. I mean, I don't know how to write. When it's right now, number one, there you go. Yeah, wisdom. And number two, what? Fine, wisdom. Will give me there. Because wisdom, I know wisdom. I know the third wisdom. Because I know the words I'm doing. Thank God. There you go. The only words I don't know. Now, so many. I don't want to. Oh, and if it were my. Oh no! Wow, that's a big one. Whoa. I know, right? Oh boy. Oh, it's got that. I wonder. They really don't let you just sit there with that. You know, because if the world does go bye-bye, maybe the energy gets. Everybody, that's a. Who believe that? Right, because then you're alone. So and then there you go. Man, oh boy. Yeah. I'll be better. They go, oh, that makes sense. There. You'd be surprised. How many accept that? They go, oh, that makes sense. There you go. But then how do angel? They well, there you go. Now, I have my eyes open, or do I? Then, because there you go. Because I see, but do I? Because I don't keep my eyes open, I'm pretty sure. Or if I close my eyes, I'm going to be open my eyes. Alright, fine. I close my eyes every never. Because I would know. No way, Jose. Because I'm going to guess. Because when I can see, wait a minute. Then I get away from that idea, and I go, then get it, eyes. And I go, because if you know how to remove my eyes, you know how to. Because people don't remove eyes on Earth, do they? I guess while we're going to go, or, oh no, accident. I go, was it accident or remove by that? Because that makes sense. Unless like a human, it's the last man. I think, oh, dude, you're never going to have an eye forever. Unless you're born blind, then you go, that's a whole one. You don't what? I can see? What? Where is that? Or if that person can say at all. Because you're right. When you don't know, you go, dude, what is this around me? That is vision. What? You know, hate it. My God. Okay, there you go. Marvel. Love you, Marvel. But there are more, I guarantee. Someone's a little blind. Because you can tell they have nothing. Let's combine, why not? Yeah, sure. That feels like Wolverine in a bunch. Man. There you go. Alright, well. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I'm taking Yeah. You'd say, I don't know about the big one, but oh, because oh, like a planet. You all surround me like a planet. But not a planet. You go, you surround like a planet. There you go, like an orbit of you. And so that makes sense. And that makes sense. Like, me. That makes sense. Okay. Listen, there you go. Yeah, it was a month. Yeah. Well, I have a home and I have a home. He has something about it. They have something. They have something. They have something. And they have something. There's no what they have. And they have da. Huh. Maybe each probably have something different. There. Yeah, so what you are. Sort of things we don't know, because human cannot be the one. I don't know what this. Well, when you get creative, There you go. When you are. There you go. Because when you are. There you go. Oh, I have to follow you, but there you go. Oh, I get a fault correction. I get that. But not the guy. There you go. Yay. I know nothing about the vibe, y'all. I know when I get that. Oh my god, here I am. There. So now we think of now get dang it, now get there you go. So I don't go there right now. Yeah, it was all there you go. I regret that. I don't regret that. Cannot wait, my god. Now get because I want to enjoy something. Yeah. Because I can watch it everywhere when I watch it, but or if I would phase on right away when I watch it. Alright, again. Maybe he's trying to wear like a there. There you go. Oh, I wonder. Anyways, here we go. Oh, again. Well, I get that done. I think where that was the only. There you go. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna again. Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah, because that's not what it's not what you think. There you go. Because I have something where they go. Because that's there you go. Kind of key. Don't know what a boat is, but you know. Yeah. So whatever I have, yeah, it was the one. What do I have? It's not secure as you say. When it is secure, then right. Oh, that might not. What you like, dude? Yeah. No. That one. Man, if it takes for a bug. So it doesn't take for a minute. Because you're on the line, right? There, I understand. There, because I understand what I do, but I want to. There you go. Because I want to understand something, but yeah, you can't take it. Yeah, it was all. My God, you quit. Now get so you can see, they can see, and I can see, but you really need to sound better. Man, and there you go. Oh, there you go. Now again. There you go. Weird how that kind of anyway. Weird, and weird. Well, they go. Now get they. My God. Yeah. No work. Now they get. That's not working out. Another work. Magazine roll. Weird. That percentage of a body. There. Yeah. Oh, how does that make sense in a way? Gonna go simple because that's a little complex. Simple can get you there, but does it? Yeah. Fine, complex every now. I like because complex is done. Symbol's good. That's another word for good. Because it's hard to get there when you get there. You was actually simple. You know, you'd be surprised. Now, because that's right. Then everything's simple. There you go. So I'm going to yeah, I can't get that. Well, there you go. Because I could be chosen. When I could be chosen. There you go. So we chose me, especially all right, well, look at what's going on? They go, because I have fun with doing not like you do, and you're doing my God, and you do part of it's like a fun, but the priority is you say, then I got fun again. Good, don't worry, they're fun, and they're fun, but again, I know you need my because I'm so we chose me, yeah. So we chose because at the way I'm going, I want to trust myself. I trust myself. Then so I be trusted there, and there, I be trusted there. Get down. Help. Because I'm free to go there, but boy. So I be trusted me, 80 billion, because it was the one, because y'all guys was there, you go, but in order to be trusted, I need to be trusted, there you go, yeah, I don't know what this, I don't know about that, look at, yeah, so I be trusted me, because this is dumb, I mean, the things that we're not trusting, there, there, and they're supposed to going trust me, even though you said trust me. No, because that is dumb. Yeah. No, what was I? Because I lost out. Now again, yeah. When I get that, and all that, I get that, and I go, oh no, more than that. No, there you go. My caliber, I never do understand when they were saying, but do that. So the reach was like, I didn't do that over there. They go, but I was made to do that there. So I put the finger. So they probably wasn't going to, they just don't speak all the way because again, now, he made me do it. They made me do it, and they made me do it. When you get that, they may let you do it. They do it, and they do it, and they go. But again, everybody for themselves and over. It's like yeah, there, yeah, there. So sorry, and there you go. I wonder if you're going to say. As well by help and they go done because that's great to have but do I there's a word that I did way where I was safe in some ball as you say bring it to you get it restocked because they got if it wasn't secure wasn't protected it wasn't secure oh my god they got because he's saying well everybody wants to have one because it just come out when it come out wonder because my power we have power. Now look at no power at all. So we chose me. No, I release all power because I may have bundled you to say they with power and they with power and they power because they do a little not so I chose me. Because they go. That's the answer of y'all. Get that. Yeah, take it. Yeah, it was one thing. Yeah, was one. Good. Help. There you go. Was one. There you go. Help, because I'm there. That makes sense. There, but it makes sense there, because I didn't be chosen when it makes sense. So you go, they can be there, that's dumb, because I'm there, but I'm like, I really can't get that. Be there, I want to be making sense, there you go, and there you go. No, I don't blame me. And yeah, it was one. Yeah, it was one. Whew. Wow, you know, look at yeah, why they don't agree, I don't get. Look at now. Look at yeah, this one. All right. There you go, because getting down. Help. Because I can say help, but I'll say help. So we trust me, you know. Look at yeah, and that's it. There you go. Because that's not anything. Because you know, no. Oh, I don't want to guys. I get that in a way. I don't take a there's actually a pile girl. Because you would say, I said, that's that. There you go. But there you go. Can't get it now. Because statue is a statue. There you go. Don't make a statue. And don't make a statue good as that. Yeah, because there you go. There. And there. So it's there. No wonder. There's not much on that. Oh, what have we started? A gargoyle. Because they do a lot of things there. It's like, because me, you know. Because I didn't do that. They did that and say that. But again, say, we is we and we is we. There you go. But I is better. There you go. Unless it's all that. You know, where we're kind of like, I that. There you go. Well, there you go. No, I say, I really show. Because I really show. I don't know, we really show, but they really show. Huh? Don't know what I mean. Look at so I really show. Now look at they. Because I did the opposite way. There. Going over. But they go. Because I thought words work there. There. You go. But again, word work. There you go. And that's what we're there. Because we combine our way with y'all. There, yeah, it was wrong. There you go. I get the guy. When you say, yo, we. Now, it's right there. Now, yeah, it was wrong. Look at, I didn't speak like me, not you. Now, get, yeah, it was wrong. There you go. So we trust me, you know. Look at them. I wonder. Am I quiet? When I quiet, say no. And what is the right way to be when you're quiet? Because yo, so I can't be quiet when I want to be quiet. Because I want to quiet. There. Not able to speak every number. Because I want to speak when I want to speak, but because in order to think, I go. I'm watching, but am I thinking? I go, ooh, yeah, good. That's going. Now get they, because once I'm able to be trusted, and I can trust myself. Oh, then I go, yay, because I cannot trust myself ever. There, especially the way going there. Did I get messed up with I and we and they all? Because I can't get that or not. Because I get stuck to saying I, we. There you go. No wonder. Of course, is it? There you go. Now they get done. Alright. Now they get now we get that. It's I and we. There you go. We. I wonder if I understand French. Because we. There you go. There you go. That is yes in French. But is it? We. So of course. Yes. We. There you go. Yeah. I wonder. French has been around that long. I mean, it's really. I wonder if we learned English when it was English. Because man, it's English. You know what? And there. That's how it's going to work. There and there and there. Because like energy go. When God understand all languages, when he understand all languages, when he just know, yeah. Because again, what do you know? They wander. Was there ever neurons over there? No wonder. Oh my God! No, my son's. Oh, there you go. I think it's higher than that at some point. Now they get done. There for a reason. Now they get done. Just don't know what that's there for a reason. Oh, that makes sense. Some translation a little off there, there, especially there. Because I understand not one word of because my words are weird there. Because they understand, but those words are weird there. Oh, maybe they're magical words in a word, right? Why we don't know them anymore. That makes sense. There. When they're magical right, then that's bad. Because those magical words in a right, they don't. No wonder they magic and words are weird. There. Because we believe a word. Yeah. I know I'm not programmed that much. But see you at that. But that there go. And there around the yeah, it was one. Yeah. One. Yeah, all right, well, I'll figure out there. But there you go. I have something, but it's not what I think. There, because I'm kind of like a dragon. You go. Why would a dragon be stuck to the ball? They might enjoy it in the back. When you do, there you go. Yippee! There you go. There you go. We see it doesn't make sense. Because there are a lot. I say back away. What? There you go. Back so I'll understand every all. There. Yeah, those guys, yeah. I like it. I don't know. Because you think, oh boy, it's like, was there? There you go. Yeah, it was not because I passed my fast, but anyway. Look at so to be as fast as I can be. Yeah, so you trust me, you know? Yeah, which is the priority of being trusted, because trust is important. Fast as like me. The way you think, right, you go. Because when you trust, there you go. Because when I thought with you, they, thinking, oh no, and I get that now. Like, oh, we didn't know that word. There you go. There, especially where my God, you know, insane. They're insane. They're insane. Yo, you know, like, yo, so the same one. Oh my God. Now look at because you're insane. We were insane there. Oh, good word. Who was insane about there? Because when they're not saying, they're insane never, and they're insane never. You could go good there. They're insane. There you go. Insane. There. Insane. There. Insane. There you go. When you know insane, you go, oh my God, insane. Insane. Don't go insane. In order to not get insane, you gotta be trusted. In order to be trusted, you can go insane ever when you do, but don't. There, because insane is where. There. So I'm saying it's better than insane, but because you go some other word. It's one of the word of insane rather than say I sane. There you go. Are you? Back to trust. Do I trust you? Now look at good work. There you go. Keep going. Now look at do I trust you? There you go. In order to trust me, you know, because I don't trust you. There. Yeah, it was more. Come on, do that. To know. There you go. Trust. Because trust is good to go there. I trust you, but no. I know. So I can't trust you now. Because you're insane. I know a lot of insane people. Oh no. I know a lot of insane people. There. You know, insane. Insane. You know, insane is good, but I don't know why they get out. Insane. You know. Oh, they went insane. Oh, the word. They combine with insane. They go insane. You go, they're insane. Like, oh, they would kill. Don't go around insane. People go, that's insane. He's insane. They're insane. Just, you know, how dare you? Oh, I mean, seriously, can I trust you? No, I'll kill you. Of course, there you go. Such a wonderful thing. There you go. Insane. No, the insane ones, you go, yep, not there. You insane. They find about the insane people. I go, you're insane. Oh, no. I get that. Family with an insane person. Blah, blah, blah. You don't know what to do. Because they're insane. Now, they insane. Go, you're insane now. And that's the answer. They. Yeah, whistle. Yeah. Insane. So, you know, is a bad word. So, you know, but when you know people that are insane, you go, they're insane. There you go. I don't want to be insane ever. So don't be insane. So you trust me, you know. Unless I know another word. They're still insane. I know, clinically insane sounds better. You're clinically insane. Yeah. Insane. Hear something. He goes, yeah, here. There you go. Don't care about that. They're telling me to go. How about that? They do. Never. But man, the theory of why I get accident, but like, oh no, I'm driving in a weird way, and I know that such an accident of an accident. Yeah, of an accident. Especially one of the people. Oh my god, of an accident. You know. Especially when no one get dead, like, because I don't have helicopters or other things there. There. I have there. Not there. Because I there. But there you go. There are no other reasons. Because I don't have a helicopter. I have a plane. Never. It's like, a plane never ever want to have a plane would do it. Now, because I remember they okay, was one. And there you go. And that's just for there you go. Okay, it was all. Alright, I have a plane, never. You know. I have a plane, never. You know. Priority is not knowing about a plane because I'm not a plane. I may have been in a plane once or twice with, yeah, but I remember you so I don't go on right now. Just because I see it doesn't. There, and that's his thing. Huh. What about memory of a plane or because the energy around you, boy, when you just reach out, you go there, unless you don't feel it, but they feel it. I wonder why they feel it, when they feel it, but they don't feel it when they feel it, they don't know. What's the certain amount? Unpack. You go, yep, I feel it now. And they go. Wi-Fi, I down. No, because some are condenser, some are that. You go, oh my god, there you go. Finally down, there you go. Finally, I down. You won't get through everything else, kind of like a structure, but you know. But why do I get that when people pull and push and push and pull? I just don't understand that. But they get because when I push and pull, when I pull, but it's just the theory of the because you make me pull. Oh my god, like a brain too, and I go. You're not a brain of me. You're not a brain of he brain. Yeah, there you go. I don't think it's a brain of something else. Because before a brain came, there you go. We probably did something else. There you go. Oh man. So we trust me now. Because it wasn't me. See, speaking like me. Now get yeah, it was on. Was on. Was a there's a mount there, oh, free, there, there, oh, because I can put there, because I say all the ones that speak every nerve, because they speak every nerve, they speak every nerve, but they speak when they speak, they go, oh, but the answer is they speak when they speak, but do they do, but they go, oh, what? And so I don't want to speak a lot, you know, because I want to speak a lot to get ready. That would give rest and be So I don't speak at all. We quite on there because man, they. There you go. Because they're good at listening, whatever. Not the good done because we used to do it there. Go over saying, out was on because hole. Where is it? I don't know. Oh, so I says that or not. How do you say? Oh, there's one. Because you get. There you go. Does that affect everything else? Because they. Why do we get brighter? That affect everyone thing on the less energy. Oh, yeah, it was one. It's a good thing. Because now he isn't. That's a good buzz. You go. That's it. There you go. That's all star. Oh my god. Go. That word. They, yeah. Wonder. All right. Well, wait. Don't know why I stuck to it. You know, and they don't. No. Because priorities. No, and I can be trusted. They're there, but they're boy. I remember. Especially because he does things weird. Especially when he gets it, they get it. When they get it. Man, God, there's so many to get. No, they, and then there's her name. There you go. Government help her. You know, they know, no, they know. Where I at? They know. Nowhere for you to go. Pull back in my way. There. Wait. I gotta move. Or something. I do know how to move over. I do not know how to move there. I don't know when to move it. Because this is not what they have here. And they have, there you go. Might look white, but it isn't. There you go. I go, that's something else, you know. That listen, they listen, and they listen. Oh my god, like paint my god, this down. Look in the weird world. Of course. That's not that bad. Alright, well, now get they. So we trust there you go. They done because there you go. Because it's not working there, and blah, because they will believe where we at. Oh, maybe that makes sense. So it's, not really, because I don't know what dimension is, because you can improve it. There, there, so sure. It was all. Oh my god, now they, it was all. Alright, well, man, I want food. Now get take out. Man, I want food. Because we're there. No, we have that enough person. Oh my god, I hate it. My god. If only I can remember that, but do I want to remember that? Oh no. Oh, I get that now. Go with memory. There you go. Let me do that. That would take forever. My god, that's where I'm going. I would take forever. There. Party is family. Family good to go when they're good to go, and they're good to go when they're good to go, and they're good to go. La. No, yeah. No, there you go. Because you have a you should say then all the thing. Especially alright. Barry. There you go. Alright. Welcome to Barry. Okay, so which was that'd be innocent. Is innocent. They go, yep, very good. Because they or is it or but I got there. When you forget they we're innocent right now, man. It's not we do. There you go. What we do. There you go. Because we go. There you So we trust me, because we are, but I get that way. We do. That's why we trust. You can be trusted. You can be trusted. You can be trusted. You can be trusted. And that's the answer. And that it. There you go. Yeah, it was more. Oh, wonder. Separate. Because man, when you do that, man, yeah, there you go. No, there's so many theories, but they, I wonder which one it is. They, now get this, we're blowing smithereens, and that way it sounds there, because like you, there you go. When you're blowing smithereens, they're blowing smithereens, they're blowing smithereens, they're blowing smithereens. That would be in the vicinity of a black hole, because black hole, see, it doesn't matter, but blowing smithereens, even energy around the Earth, when it's on that, and that's what's not, and that. Probably why there's a lot of time between there. Unless a black lunar pulled in a planet there. But there's so many planets there. Unless you got pulled in a black hole there. And starts I need a pause. There you go. Like, because it keeps going. But now they get just because on my mind feel like it go off doesn't mean everybody go off. Kind of like death. When they it's so good too. There you go. Oh my god. Yeah. It says my Socrates there, because if you turn his off, they're off, and they're off. Yeah, no, we're doing it. Yeah, I got it back. Out was more big, so oh man, it's it was more all right, well, there you go. We have to think. Oh my god. There you go. I know. But I know. There you go. I really got to do the thing. Whatever the word was. Or what I need to know. Well, there you go. Damn. Right, well, there you go. What are you gonna do? Well, there you go. What are you gonna do? What's the one? When they announce, when I announce, but do I? Because I announce, but do I? Oh, I do, but I don't. But I don't. There you go. So I can be trusted. There you go. Because I don't trust that, because as you say, they, and they. So because they up the announcer, or it's not wise. There you go. You know. You never know. Go and try and yeah, it was all yeah, it was all yeah, my god. It was don't even know what they say. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. What's the more? When you know truth, they know truth. When they know truth, they know truth. There you go. Put on Wi-Fi. Let's just over. That's just too much for you. There you go. Oh my god, there you go. I get that one. Okay, they, so they can say it, like blah, 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 because they'll think they did. They go, oh no, oh no. This is something else. Like, oh no, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it was all. Oh, blah, blah, blah. When you say truth, they say truth. When they say truth, they say truth. There you go. Blah, blah. What's my okay, look at I'm in help. Help me. Help me. Because I'm in there. I'm in oh, that's about right. It's like we trust me. Alright, I'll figure out. What's wrong? It's like a can we buzz that? So we trust me out. Because I don't trust them there. Oh, that's not me. Because that's weird. Because I am weird. There you go. Oh, water. Water. Alright, look at it. Now, look at it. We are. But, I hope you massive one or other. No, whatever, never gonna be other. Or do they combine at one point? Yeah. Look there, oh my god. How come he in a bigger one? They in a bigger one. They bigger one. They be way. There you go. No way. They go missing. Why would they go missing? Why would I go missing? I go missing when they go missing. Well, because I'm pretending to be the same. They pretend to be the same. Oh no, there you go. That makes sense. I went. What's a little not when I let go? Or make up anywhere waits because those were going. Because they go. Yeah, you speak truth. About that. There you go. Come on. Speak truth. Look at social now. Look at when they speak truth. They speak truth. They speak truth. There you hear. What ain't it? When they speak truth. They go. What? When you speak truth, they speak truth. When they speak truth. They speak truth. There you go. Say. There you go. So that's the answer. There you go. Well, so I can trust myself. Yeah, it was my. So I don't go. Not saying words were. Wonder if I found it. I found there. Going, you don't even know. They go, oh, that makes sense. Oh my god, yeah. Whatever I saw that. Again, there you go. Your preference can work. Now, they, so it'd be true. There you go, man. You know, because I found there. In a good way, actually. You know, I said, what the what? You know, I don't know where the goes, but I don't know where it goes. So it'd be true, you know. There you go. It was there. Now where it goes is where. I'll subscribe to that, you know. But so we trust me, you know, because I'm trusting something there, because we there. So about that, you know, yeah, man, there you go, especially, yeah, anything, so we trust me, yeah, it was more, well, they what do you do? Look at them. Alright, well, look at Simon Jones Main. It was one look at because that's only a little it's like we chose there, look there, there, yeah, there you go. So, yeah, they do. Look at the yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Look at them, because why does I sound like you guys were? That's not like you, because I'm your owner, but I'm here with you once or twice. there. So I can be trusted now. Because I am you in a way. Whatever. Yeah, it was one. Yeah, it was one. Yeah. Because if you would have had, I would have had, but I would have had where I had. Ever. Because we do what you do, when you do, how you do. There you go. When you do. There you go. Oh, I didn't know that. Now look at they. I know that. I know. We do some weird things there. We multiply as well in a weird way. There, because we do what we do. To the ones. I know. Oh, no wonder they say that. Many heavens. Oh. Many heavens. No wonder. Wonder. Oh, I love you, enemy. Look at that. Oh. Well, look at wow. Oh, that's. No, I said you're gonna go somewhere. I am, and they are, and they are, and they are, and they are, and they are. When they know that, they go, wait, what? You what? And you go, well, so I was just, that wasn't me, that was he. They, that was they. There's so many vowels. I go, they, and so I could be trusted, you could be trusted, they could be trusted. You never know, they could have been bad there, because I trust you so much. Do I? Because I don't trust you, you're not trusting, you don't trust with you, you're not trusting. But trust is weird there. We'd get along, but would we? In a weird way, I do, but oh, how you not know that? So you know what you go, oh my god, damn. Let me see, watch this. Oh my god. Well, so we just, they, hurry, because I'm on which is, definitely in the vicinity of a black hole, ever, but is it, Alright, well, if I have a black hole, you have a black hole, they have a black hole, maybe they have a black hole, but it's to wrap around they or do we bundle they going, dude, you know, I mean seriously, oh Warner, Warner, my bad guy, they're bad, you know, we know the bundle you, they, who else saw a bundle y'all, because we rep they, because they were so mean, there, especially there, you know, they're mean, there, nor, there, oh, nor, when say that, when else that, we both they Wednesday, there, but there you go. But what we're at, man. I wonder if before that it was that, because you go, dude, you know, I get it, but where does there, and I get where you're bad. Oh no, because we can't get the way there. It's like, oh no, because nobody wants to be, even though we go, where are we? And they go, Well, wait, what's wrong? Why, I know you'd say they. Well, that's like, you know, I was like, oh, you say, no, they know, they know. They were, they know. Ooh, boy. Oh, well, there were there. You go, but who had it? You know, but did it matter? I know, but did it have it? You know, like, you know, they have it, but you know, okay, they, yeah, it's like, yeah, it was more, no, yeah, it was more. Alright, well, at least I lied. Well, now the answer. So, y'all could be trusted. They. Because priorities, you be trusted, they be trusted, because I cannot trust you as long as you especially, you know, there, but, you know, so that'd be, you know, nothing, because they think, no, y'all have it, they go, yes, now look at, get that one, dude, well, I mean, so, now get, let me search, now get, yep, all right, look at they, I'll figure out some point, and there you go. What if I think you left or right? Oh, there you go. Very good, William. There you go. I don't know what you know. They, because I need rest, and I need to relax, because I'm getting tired, there, way too much, there, there, little person there, way person there, oh my god, there, so it shows me, because repressing memory is a bad thing, there, repressive memory is bad, plays you up there, going, there, was my, oh, I can see it in a way, there, repressive memory bad, unless, you know, shut up, but so you chose me out, was my, man, you got, repressive memory bad, because you could be chosen ever, when you chose, you go, oh, just, you know, I don't recall, you know, because I know, there we go, yep, there we go, instantly, you say, because I'm, you know, don't, there you go, because it's, you know, they got, so we just me, because I'm you saying, because I don't know, you know, especially, there you go, because I'm not you saying, today, they, especially, there you go, and that's there, oh, you know, they, that's it, you go, there you go, now look at, it's like we chose me, because I want to be, I'm not trusting, and then, one plus one is 2. Sure. Because my math is up there. Because it thinks 300% worse, but it's a whole other about it. Oh no, no, like on. Tell me other stuff. Who says that? Yeah, ooh. We are 300% people, 3,000% people, and how about you? Always secure moment, but take also we secure ever, me, you know, ever know. It's like we trust me, you know, undo things, because I need to start doing that. Because something like that. Yeah, remember they wisdom. And that's the answer. There you go. Because I'm moving way too much there, 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 because we're there, there, oh no order, there, there, go. Alright, well, I got one. Next one, say, because it's, it was all like, somebody doing that to y'all, because I remember, because I'm like, I was going somewhere, but I get you. Remember, yeah, so I get on track. Yeah. But you really know what you do. It's like when you do it, like because I didn't know what I do. But do I let them? They because I want to, but do I let? Oh my God! So I got Josephine. Let don't know what's going on. Second, so I be Josephine. Remove bad as because as you say. Oh yes, I want to look at now that okay, move bad. I hate it when you know. I wonder. Move, man, let me move. The line is there, but as I am again, the word there, it's like there and there. Well, wait a minute. Now, then, because I have fun there, there, where I got, boy, is that a thing to do. There, no, or just simple over. There, bye, God, it's not as easy as they. Now, look at then, yeah, it was more. Memory song, I got my memory. There. Who's the rest of my memory? Do you know my memory? Because I know me. Yeah. At some point, yep, amnesia, but something about the word almost, you know, so I say that word, but you know, oh my God, of course, because they say it doesn't cause me just because they oh my God, they say all the time why they're no, why say that there you go. We'll see you talk to him about you know outside the button, you know. Yeah. I get you. Oh, don't make things say make this in a river, but yeah, I wonder. There you go. All the mistakes. It's probably like yeah, hey, but as you know, I wear all day. When you'll see, I skip all the there. Someone said something to someone said, yo, hey, there you go. They said, what's up? There you go. Oh my God, not that one. I'll take it. Go to say things first, you know, because like dude, say was he say speaking through yeah, anyhow. So I'm trying to out because it was he they and they because they go, oh my God, wrong one, they go they go, wait, what, they go oh no, they go Wonder where I go. But that's he, they, not me. Because I, when I get they, yeah, it was all and that's censored. Oh, yeah, there you go. Man, alright, well, yay, party. They, because I want to rest and they go. I want to have fun, they go. I want a good time. They go, that's why we chose me out. Like we chose me out, because then I can do it. They. Yeah, damn. Because we're doing it. Oh, that was good. And heaven help me. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Yeah, heaven help me. Look at heaven help me. Because all looks good there. That's for sure. But yeah. Even though I don't know how that goes, but like you know, maybe there's something better. This thing goes better there. I'm sorry to go. My God. Like, wait, don't feel trusting. Oh, now get stuck in the band. A lot of things there. Yeah. Especially. Look, what causes a problem there. Because what causes a problem? I out. And out. When I say out, there goes the wrong problem there. Because there might be a lot of things. You never know. And there you go. That's amazing. Then look at the you never know. Yeah, you never know. Alright, well, there you go. Right there. Then the. Alright, well, there you go. Because memory time and time is memory time. Yeah. Time. Memory time is time. But time is time. There you go. And time. Is time. But there you go. Time. Time. Yeah, it was all. Because who will believe a person speaks this way? There. It's weird to speak this way. There. Oh, no wonder. We're never supposed to make sense. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Wow. So I could be trusted, you could be trusted, me, because man, I am mean there. So there we go. And that's it. There you go. There you go. That's what I regret. You know. Oh, right, because I could be trusted. That makes sense. I get you. Yeah, that's all because I kind of compass myself in a thing. Wait, I wonder if I could look at me. I wonder if I could look at me. Or go, please, hold on, where look at me. Because I could look at me and not look the way I look up. Maybe I could be like, yo, hey, what do you say? Look up. Always love. There you go. Look down. There you go. Of course. Look. Alright, so we're saying thing. Oh, there. And then look at there, and there's this here. But so I had in a weird way, never there, because I want to be chosen there. When I chose there. I chose there, because I get rid of what you'd say, they, because I go flounder over there, because I'm a flounder, I want to be in heaven help me, yeah, and there you go, there you go, because I'm a flounder, word there, there you go, so, hate it, kind of like Mario go, I hate that, I gotta go with the way it go, but, right, right? When they float in the way they are, stream, go, yeah, but it boy may go, dude. There you go. There you go. Everything looks the same in water. Then look at that's all. Especially with like there, oh, there, and there, and there. I hate dark, but they, because they. Of course, what am I going? They, laying up there. There you go. You were they. I don't know what would happen if I do angel eyes, but so we just they, because that's what I do. There you go. Well, that makes sense. They, alright, well, we go. Now, they, gonna get a lot there. But when you make sense, they make sense. When they make sense, they make sense. They make sense. They make sense. But they don't make sense. Well, they make sense. Oh my God. No wonder because they make sense. But they make sense. Yeah, there you go. There are some things you're doing, some things you're not doing. There yeah, there you go. Oh, that's what I got. Oh my God, there you go. That's why. Oh my God. Oh, wow, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, God. Boy, oh boy, they were. They, no, the weird one, the word Simon's there you go. They, might have done some things there, and they agree until they were, wait a minute, don't kill, oh my God, and no murder, and definitely, because the all bread, let's see, they, there you go. Yeah, sorry, because I want to say, again, because there you go. Don't know the rule, but I don't me, so you know, I don't know about that, we have all the rules, all those elegant, is already on it, because when you're energy, your energy, one of those guy, it could be Adrian or Adrian or you. Not getting say that because you. So which one, you know, zick it because I repeat they, because mine is weirder than y'all. Even though, there you go. And that's the answer, they, because I and they know, they know, they know, they know, and they know, and they know, and they know, there you go. You know, so I can be trusted, me, you know. It was long ago. Yeah, it was long. They got so the answer. There you go. It was long. No, there you go. They. Because the brain is brain. There you go. But a brain is brain, there you go. But we don't really have brains. We are what we are, there you go. But you go, that's what the mind is when you think about it, there you go. Conscious, there you go. Until you have a brain that's conscious, there you go. Anyway, there you go. Like it first. But at first you go, yeah. Like you're first, there you go. Because everything starts from somewhere. There. There. When you know that, you go, oh, you're being overtaken by something, there you go. There you go. That's what you go, dude, you're you, and you. There you go. Or sorry, which other, you know. And that says, you say, because you know that, you go that, when you know that, you go, oh my God. There you go. And then it's usually, there you go. Don't know how that one became human when he became human, but there you go. Or it was a thing, there you go. Or they're not the same. Because there's only government. I thought that was you, but I guess it's not. Same you. They. Because it got. Because I need seriously. Hold on, I think one thing. Hold on. And there you go. Alright, well, yeah. Now Holiday, even better. Holiday, 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 there you go, holiday, 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 he was on, look at, and there you go, and that's the answer of the day, there you go, holiday, there you go, holiday, man, sure not, holiday, because the priority is all I can remember is actually number one, because one is well, that's not saying because they know one, they know one, they know one, and they know one, they know one, and they know one, there you go. Because I'm holding up the line, never think they're holding the line, they're holding the line, and they're holding the line. There you go. Yeah, let's go. Look at the line. Which was it? Yeah. Matter, oh my god. Yeah, it was on. There you go. Hold on, boom. It was on. Also, we're trying to me out. Everyone say, because he was saying what he was saying, because he was saying when he was saying may have been, you know, not sure if that's the thing, but so our girl, because you know, yeah, a lot of things there, there, and there, so sure. We see, there you go. Go in the real. There, no, get the, so it's back, get away, there you go. Huh. I wanted to go, what is that about? There you go, here right now, there you go. So I can be trusting me out. You know, 80. Maybe that was when we knew 80 because they are about that. Like it. It was oh my god, no. So which was me. Sorry, because I done that word. It stops something. So I remember back there. Going. If you want to do good, just say, "Say good, little girl." Because they can all do good. There. Yeah. Boy, when that right, boy, yeah. Damn. Hate it, my god. Oh. You know. So we should me out. These sheepskin onion, sheep's teeth and feet was not a thing. They're the luck of hate it. Oh my god. I don't know what's the rest of the I don't even know. It's like so it shows me all yeah, negative it's like because they holiday ever never be why not present because we're on so they could do all like okay because I could do okay ever when I can't but like E is word like E is word for words we did word there and there so no one was like I know about that thing but like E is good to go there just been nice but since you say it in a different way every time oh my god oh so who knows the plan yeah I mean so it's our holiday and we are oh my god well I think I said we free get a boat but the reason I get a boat over is you they I could buy myself something. That means I have, like, dude, feels slow down way. I mean, I you know, no wonder it's preparing for mine, and the weird way for that person. Oh my God, no way. I was like, he has a bunch. Oh, or not, I don't know. Right, take you to that time in Dayton. What do you remember? Oh, wait. All right. So give me a record right now. It's kind of boring. There. I need to start a holiday, but the holiday that I need to start. But the. What's going on? But I'm really trying to get. Maybe I should wait till they hold my or whatever. There, they go. Like it's sort of like because everyone knows what's going on. It's hardly think man. Unless I like adventure, but adventure's weird. There. And there you go. I really like a good mystery. I never hate those. But Western is good. There you go. So start holiday Western. Because that'll be fun. There. So I don't get bored. They get bored. Because you never know. Start the program, please. Percent. Because that 100% ever never 8%, 1%, was really bad. There you go. Well, I'll take it. Why not? There you go. Because I don't expect much, but I do when I do it, you know. So I can redraw them right now. Because I need at least 100%. There. That was good to go. There you go. Oh my God. There you go. For at least good 8 minutes per second. 30 minutes per second. Because I had that. That's what I have. That. But just stay there. I was still going to do. And you, I mean, seriously. You go. Let's go. Oh, no. No. So I don't, you know. Second dress holiday, man. Okay. Program, please. Look at now it's at 100%. Remember, because that 8%, 3%. Oh, second dress holiday, man. Because you guys, in a way, I go to that. Go with it. You're not gonna get there. They make it say the word. I quit. I'll do it. Because all that good to go. When's good to go. Now look at oh, look at yeah, it was not there. Yeah, that program, please. Because it's no. Because all that. But take on who we know. Yeah, because it must be other than a whole other. What's better than a whole other? Now look at yeah, and there. I hate it. Everything. There. So that 100% may not. They. Yeah, it was all they. Yeah. That's what mine says. Look at yeah. And that's the answer. Now it's at 80%, 30%. I'm dumb over there. That's someone I think is me, but it's me. No percent. Yes, percent. Ever, never. Look at that. It's gonna be true with me now. Look at it. So I took all the man. Look at it. So I do in. Heaven help me. Help. Look. Now look at three. Oh, there. Yeah. Oh. And then la. What? No. So let me just so yeah, 100% may not look at so the program please goes up 30%, it's at 40% left. Yeah. Now get motherfucker, please press on you only you know because I was like zig it because we're we never but zig it and oh my god because you know maybe more simple you don't know but like it and so it is you know like that way you don't change you get because when you see thing oh my god they go you only part of my god they let's go look at the they say I don't know they apply there and there but there you go oh what help hurry makes sense look at the that's not real where we are, but where we are, we go, wait, what? There you go. Oh, I wonder if it became that way. Because, again, how would you know? Because, you know, study. There you go. Study. Huh. Oh, no. Oh no. It's like that movie, doesn't it? Why would it be like a movie? Hate it. We don't say, we say. Aha! There you go. This is. You just say it. It become. There you go. Unless they forget that become when it become because it goes too much. There you go. This is why angel should be where angel at. There you go. Now look at they. Yeah, it was not and they yeah, it was not okay. They and that's because you know they go look at it there you go oh, look at now. Look at right. Hold it. Wow, weird that I was somewhere else. Look at all right. Because I was using because the ones are hold it. That's what I mean. So right there is my god. Yeah. Alright. God, I want us to repeat they, but I go, man, God, am I gonna act the way? Or you go, yay! There you go. Right. Priority is you, then, and they. Oh, yo, so you got pass on because we're there. There you go. And I'm out of that. There you go. Yay, I'm sure of this. Now look at that you cannot even on that because out there you go. I feel good about that. Now look at they. I hope I'm not gonna sell like a buy. That's I mean seriously if I'm like a buy if it's not like how am I gonna make sense? There, and there. When I out of that. There you go. The other part of my bike and out of that. There you go. Now look at great, like it was so much talking about. Now look at because it's more going. Think but I don't know what to say to make it make sense. They go who knows what to say to make it make sense? Do I have to say it further or do what he do? I don't know. I know. What do you know about because really every number is that 30% 40. But in order to trust all the kind of because I got some, but not all. Because I see what is that? There you know there's there you go. Oh, because I know I see when I see there you go. How I say but there you go. There you go. Because I'll be like he going somewhere about there you go. Huh. I might be so no, it's supposed to be, you know. Man, you guys show that. I don't even know what it was. Because I don't know what, you know. Now they get, but they pick up, and they pick up, and they pick up, and they pick up. What is it? How that? Don't even have that. I get well, because a holiday, take a holiday game, there you go. What's more there? Because the holiday, but holiday, yeah, oh, holiday, holiday there. What's more? What's more? Plus 8%, 30%. Okay, because who is one for me having fun? And I'll there. There's also I don't know what's holiday western or holiday ruler, but there you go. So it goes over. There you go. Open mouth, spell girl. Now they. Alright, go on. They. There you go. So that's where all of those are great. They. Yeah, it was all. Try to work up here. And that's the answer of the day. Because it's not wisdom, we're not going to be able to share what he was able to do in the holodeck. But he finally got it, and he was really happy. And he said, finally. And there you go. And that's it. Because it's really for him, not for you. And that's the answer for y'all. You all have one. But again, they take forever to start. There you go. But you say, heaven help me, I want a holodeck. And then you can be like in a holodeck. But you got to close your eyes. He had to keep his eyes open. But again, his eyes were a little hard to explain. But there you go. Because he could see, but it's hard to explain when you're not. You just appreciate when you have it. But if you don't have it, and there you go. Especially people that don't have any way to see. There you go. You go, yep, there you go. Some people are born without eyes, seriously. Blah, blah. And there you go. But you never know. Now look at they, blah, blah. And that's the answer of the day. Oh my God. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. He got out and he said, what? A bunch. There, blah, 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 there, and there, and there. He says, you don't even know. There, blah. And that's the answer of the day. When you get that, you get that, you get that, and that's the answer of the day. There you go. But, yeah, privacy, some of you are a little private ever, and that's the answer of the day. So we'll be back right after this, because it's just a story of a story. But seriously, say, heaven help me, holodeck. It takes forever. Now look at the. Wisdom. All right. I guess he's free, and he's free, and he's free, and he's free, and he's free. Huh, don't know who they are. Now look at the. So I can understand what I understand. I understand what I understand. I understand what I understand. I understand. Oh, I understand, but do it. No, I don't. Because the only words I understand about. I don't know how I cannot speak the way I used to, but no water. Alright, well, what are you going to do? Alright, the answer. I am what I am, and I am what I am. But, there you go. Hate it. My God, there you go. Alright, I know. What you know? Because those were. Now look at they. There you go. Don't feel that. No, I don't feel it. Yeah, it was more. There you go. Thought I do, I'm not saying. Yeah, weird word. There you go. Wonder what that is. There you go. There did. They kind of are saying at some point. There. Because you go, dude, what's going on? I don't know. There you go. Fun as I'll get out ever and ever. There. Because then they get you go, you did what? There you go. You don't even know. There you go. You're saying there. So you kill people, that makes sense. So you go, but you understand. There you go. Because you don't. There you go. Like a drink. There you go. Or not. Man, I need to get wisdom. Now look at they, yay. They, oh, gosh, that's something. They, oh, it was one, I'm still lying again. Ever, but they, because we're in the way for someone saying they. That way, I can understand what I understand. I understand what I understand because they keep dragging me back. There. Because I need my left, my right. I need to move he, they. That way they don't follow me. He, they. Like random. He does that. Okay. They. They. Weird. A balloon is a balloon, but a balloon is a balloon. There you go. Balloon. There you go. Balloon. When you balloon. So, no energy in balloon. There you go. Don't know what it means. Now look at they and because balloon. Go up, those are balloon. There you go. Run you, they. No, the goaler goes man. There you go. Because they paint away. There. Whichever. There. When you. Come on. There you go. Because I have is a word here in our language, but what's that? Alright, so I can understand that. And y'all, there you go. Because you're overline again. There you go. The little guy, the guy that can make y'all not is over there. There you go. But that's why I don't forget that able name because you don't want to be all line with what is here. There, and there. Oh, don't know what this is right now. Now because man, they go. Oh, you want puke? That makes sense. I think I'm going to puke a bit. Look at. I don't want puke. You puke when you puke, and you puke when you puke. But look at you never know. I'll tell you, yeah, it was all there. Not sure I'm stuck on that, but look at you. Then boy theories are a thing, but look at what are we gonna do? Because I get arrested when ready. Because I don't know what house is. I don't know. Yeah, it was on. Because I'm not really thinking. There you go. Because I'm from something heavy arrested. In the air. Because that's what we do. There you go. There. We don't have a boat. We don't do that. There you go. We rest in the air. We go. I'm good. Resting where we're at. Wait, what? Oh, here we got a boat. I suppose something. It's the old. old than y'all with the boats. Well, you know that, you know that, we know that, you know that. Because we don't do a boat, we do huh. Well, that's where they go? I don't know. They go. They have vote when they have vote. They have vote. They go. Also, not everybody gets a vote. Oh, didn't know that. When they get vote, they get vote. When they get vote, they get vote. But they get vote. When they get vote, they go. When they are, they go. I go there. I go. How's that thing? There you go. Oh, because that abode ever never there you go. Because they're more secure. What are they? There you go. Because they're really in there. Ever it's really abode, but because abode is abode, but abode. When you get that, you go. Oh, we're in y'all. There you go. Because that's the first. And I'm in the 8th. Preston. 1 plus 1 goes out. 1 goes 2. I'm in 3. Preston 4, 5, 6, 8. Huh. Oh, it's something new. Bad. So when you know that, you go, oh, no wonder. There you go. No wonder you go missing it. Huh. Yeah, I did, you know, there you go. I don't have an abode, I have a beyond abode. There you go. Abode? There you go. Wait, what? Because the abode is kind of low. There you go. There. There. But why am I above a boat? There you go. I really don't know the words of it. But look at when I'm above the boat, I'm above the boat. There you go. Because you put the boat where it's at. There you go. Right? How about that? Yeah. Huh? That makes sense. I don't know. So we're above the boat? Huh? Because that, oh, there you go. When I go there, I go there, I go there, I go there, I go, hey, I do it, there you go. Yeah, right, yeah. Above and above is dumb. What is it? Oh no. I don't think he knows that. That's where we're out there. There. Because I know above, but someone like does you know? That means you're way older than you. Oh no. That's what I was right. How did I remember that? Look at it, man. When I had a boat, I go, I'm out there. It's there. But above the boat is not supposed to be a thing. Because above the boat is weird. There you go. Go get there. That was weird. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And a boat is a boat, but above an abode is like a house with a bunch above a house. I don't get that, but yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, because I understand, but I don't. You're right. I don't. I do. How would I remember that? But like you say, there's so many things they need to do. So help. They're dumb, and they're dumb even though I don't want to say it, but man, dumb. Look at so dumb. You know, I say, hey, hi, dumb. There. Hi, dumb. Now go, oh. This one's me. Now look at they go. Because man, there you go. Above an abode is my word there. When you get that, you know, something's above my abode. Where are you at? You go up, you go. What? I thought everything seen. There you go. Seen. There you go. Because that'd be weird. Go. That's you above. And there you go. Goes up. There you go. Oh, no wonder it's there. It's there no way down. Of course. There. In other. There you go. Or not. Go. What is that about? There you go. Go. What is that? Wait, either. There you go. Man. Yeah. Oh, so then you got busters. Now look at so what? Alright, it was one. So if I'm but wait, it was without me knowing there. Oh yeah, it's really, I don't know, it's good, but I don't think you know. So up is up and down is down. There you go. And down is down. There you go. Because there's others in the down, and the other thing, you know, and another. I wonder if you know. Because there's one going on Earth, planet Earth, and there you go. But it worked there, and there. There you go. Which has to be something there. You go, no wonder. Under. There. You go. You go. Right. We do what we do, how we do. But it doesn't mean that's how it happens on a planet, which is kind of important to know. Stable. Got that. So, in other words, look at so. Alright, well, wait a minute. Now look at so it's above and below. Other to the side of this person. Oh, I wonder if I got my sides. I got my sides on my right or whatever. On my left, I got, but did I? And because if I go to the left, I might totter. Wait, that's my back going totter. Don't want to totter. No way, want to totter. There. No way, do not want to totter ever, never. And to totter ever, never. I need to know. Yeah, because you. There you go. And that's answer. Yeah, there you go. Because I think that's new. I don't think you know that. Yeah, I wouldn't know, do I? There you go. Oh, I do have an above percent. Or I don't have an above percent, because that's your boat, and your boat. I'm supposed to protect you, but you know. Oh, no wonder he's saying, what? Why? They went shopping. No wonder get moved that way. Email a little. And they go, that's good. He goes, man, they got love. I was like, I don't know. Because you're above it. In a way. There. There you go. There. I wonder if some buildings are not like that, or you pull back on. Oh shoot! But then you're peeing way over there, or you go on that show market. There you go. No wonder they go. I mean, they go. They get mean, man. Yeah, it was small. Hold the truth. You're good to go. Yeah. Because when you're dead, well, you know, nothing. There you go. Pick up where you left off. You know, Beyonce just go. Alright. Oh no. Sorry about that. Because got him there with y'all. And there you go. Who have it. And there you go. Otherwise, you're free to go. There. We would take you. But me in a minute. There you go. Now look at they, yeah, it was wrong. Above abode is above abode, but above abode is not as good because you want it to be, but because you can infiltrate my area. There, whatever it's called. So I got that, because I think I'm you they, because I'm supposed to be about your boat, I'm supposed to be about my boat. Ever, because I don't have boat, because I'm higher than you. They, so you're supposed to be you. They. But since I've killed somebody, you go, oh my God, you're going to use me. There, because you go, that's why angel. Where you go, angel. Because who will believe Angel will become human ever? Even though they think that they're known as the word, but the word is a word of a word of a word. But still, this doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. When it makes sense, it makes sense. Especially that guy. Like it, because he did, they did, and they did. But when you do it, you kind of forget where you at. Because you don't keep track. If they keep track, when they keep track. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Now look at yeah. That's why you want to be as you are. And there you go. Not doing it. And there you go. Like in the way. There you go. And that's the answer of you. When you get that, it doesn't work that way. It works that way and not that way. Now look at them, because we're real where we are. And there you go. But we do what we do. And there you go. Because this is the way. But like it. Now right there you go. When right there you go. Because now I'm there. It takes forever to go there. Because something else there. Oh, yeah. To protect you all, but sorry that may not. They. When I there. But yeah. Because I had a life ago where that theory comes from, and they go, or not, they're going to look, because you know, because it's not really, it's just story. Because we believe that's right, kind of like a planet gone bye-bye, when you go, I have no proof that there's life out there. Because where I was at in the story, if I was a story, I'd be like, yo, there's life over there, it's obvious, over there, and over there, it's obvious, there you go. But not really, because again, we know where we are, but we don't know about you, they, we're like, you never know. We're not. They, hate that. They, now look at when you get that, you go, don't be station above. Oh, this is good to go. There you go. You hate it so much. We're going now, what do you do? Zig it, because people there. Go, what? Just, I don't want to be there. There you go. I want to be where at without you, because it's dumb. You don't even listen. They listen, but zig it, because there's organization in a way over there, but not over there, and over there, but not over there, just to keep you, but no, there you go. And then you can have a miracle there, and there you go. Or magic thing in this one. I really don't know. Blessing of a blessing. Those are weird. They're never good. They're always good. Yeah, they're not good. It's a good one. They're good, but are they? Now look at the now blessing. This is blessing. There you go. There you go. I am a little negative. There you go. I know. What you know? Oh, man, this is dumb. They, that is impossibly true. There, what? Might be the one in your nose. Okay. Yeah, he is right. I'll get there. It's like, there. Wait, no, you do that thing. Ooh. Huh. I know what you back wrong. I know. Priority is you. I know. Remember that. Easy out. Man, if only there's the words I don't think of. Oh, what were you going to say? Help. Yeah, that's now. I know where we or not. I don't know. Party is no you think that they need you and you because you're gonna weird there you because so I know no yeah I'm kind of there might be why weird. Or not. No, there you go. Because above is above and above is above in order for anything. Oh, that's what you keep doing. You keep doing. You keep doing. Go. You keep doing. Right. That's why. Why you there? Time, boy, like it. Where we at? Just, what happened there? What they thought? Because they fight. I don't know. There's no Am I still in line? This is dumb. Who's on the line? There you go. There you go. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. It was 180, 1%, 30%. But I'm at so much, because I don't do your mouth, I do my mouth. There you go. I do a mouth, I do. But we don't call it mouth. Which is weird. That's what I look like there. There. There's sure. Poor little. Good to be alive. My God, I cannot wait. Now look at when I can be myself. Because I don't want to. If I murder, that's not good, okay? All right, good. Now, there you go. The answer. Because I want that. I want to get away, but oh my God, I felt bad for you. I didn't know you were there. Because you're young and boy. You're young and now look at they. You're young and you don't even know. Because some are, in a way, just okay. So you go, what? We got lost. We used to be before. I don't believe that for a bit. There. I know where I'm at. And there you go. There you go. I didn't show that because I'm pretty sure I'm not as right. Somebody else is right, but again, like, because that's where I remember. Say that's where they go. Oh, kind of liked it, but with some whole second. It's gonna make sense. But oh wait, that kind of makes sense. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Wait, if I'm not him in the story, I thought it was him. There you go. But I'm not him, and that's why I'm above because I was protecting they in the story, or because I'm not sure they protect you. There, they protect you when they protect you. They protect you when they protect you. I'm really trying. Like it, so they protect you when because they protect you. Okay, not doing dumb. There you go. But they speak when they speak. What do they speak? No. There you go. That's the others. They speak a lot, but they know truth. They speak a lot. Now they speak a lot. There. So I really don't know the story. All right. They could be there. Oh me, or not. Sorry about that. Because I protect you. That's Theo, not me. They. But so it doesn't make sense because you're a little one. No, because at the point that comes, that happened, and goes, hello? You go, oh my God, I see it, but can I help because I know this? There, aww. And they go, because you're young, and they go, hello? You're not your I think it won't work out, nothing. Because I had those darn there. So I'm not dumb, they're not dumb, and no one's dumb that way to rescue you. You youngin. Look at when you said it was on because they need to say if you say because they'll be saying they go we were saying where were we and I go you don't even know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know either because I'm still the words now I get but one day I will go blah blah. Of course, you would trust me or not, because now because I went weird there and there. Unless I have another bar that there, which is weird. They say, I don't even know what to say. This is a hard time every day. My God, I only talk Yeah. I know. What you know? Upgrade from what you know. Upgrade. What is upgrade? Upgrade. Yeah, it was all. Well, I thought it was okay, but I don't know why I'm ever what I do. But wait, if I was with him, where was I at? Wait, if I was with him, I was with him at a certain point. But if I was with him at all, I'd be with him at age 8. Why not? I know. Oh, this is weird. I gotta figure out, man. I need legs, but I need to move away. I want to move. Honestly, I'll do it. Because that kind of makes sense to have wings. But do you want wings like that? Oh, are they fast? Look at so the answer. Oh, this round over right on my back. Look at. They say when you're ready. There you go. Yeah, right. Damn. All right. Maybe they made us goats. That's why we sound like goats. We're not goats. We're goats. But they are. Because goats are goats, like a snake. That's what. They. That's not making energy. Thinky a snake. There you go. No truth. There you go. Hate it. I demand truth you. Leo. Nah, what? I demand truth you. Huh? I demand truth you. What can I say? Oh, tell me he didn't do it. Oh man, I don't. Oh man, I can't say the word I want to say, which is obvious, but I have to say ye. Oh, no wonder he didn't. He stuck it to ye. There. No wonder you say I like it. You know, here right now. We were stuck to ye. There you go. Ye. There you go. They speak it. There you go. Not every word. Ye. There you go. Yeah. Does it come from ye? Oh no. I can't say the word I want because I'm stuck to ye. There you go. A little far. Ye. There you go. Does it mean so? Yay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. All right. Yay. He stuck us to yay. When did this happen? Oh no. I'm gonna choke, I guarantee it. Now look at that. Yay. 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 I know. So I'm gonna try me out. Yay, look at, because I need a beverage at some point, because this is dumb. I wonder if it's the same. Look at, because I'm still in line. Never put them over there. Ever. But, oh man. As I say, oh no. I'm stuck to yay. In the body of the angel that I was when I was, because I protect you, where I go, where you at? Yeah, because it's not about, oh no, again, oh no, yeah, oh no wonder, is yeah, that's a little old. So he goes back, so I can say that's what I say, because yeah. Oh no, we're happy. Oh, we're not happy. Yeah. Super old. You don't even know. He don't talk that way. Who put that there? When he gets it, they go no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. 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 Oh no. Yes or no. Yeah. He sticks us to words that they speak, and they speak. They go, what's yeah? Yeah is yeah. They go, no, yeah. Wait, no, wait, what? I say, y'all, you don't make sense. That's answer one of y'all. There, yeah. No more say, but that's different than y'all. It's right there. Yeah, that word. Old English is Old English, but Old English is only a little. You go, that's Old English now, but at the time it was only a little, not a lot. When you ask it, you go, when was it out there, because no one says, y'all. You know what I mean? They really don't. They do what they do, but they don't. Yeah. Yeah. Because I can't say the other. I say the. Yeah, an old fresh would say yeet. Not. I don't know. English would say yeet. Or they say old English is that? Okay, not. Somebody said yeet. Yeah, Shakespeare. I don't even know this is. Yeah. Because when he's sticky, okay? Yeah, no, wait, don't stick. That's what. Don't remember that. Ever remember. Because you remember, yeah. But I cannot say it anymore because I'm stuck. Yee. Oh, what am I saying? Oh, because I'm not going to understand what you say. There you go. I'm going back to something old. It's my understanding. There you go. And that's it. Yeah. There you go. Word looks right. They get hard to do, but yeah. There you go. 100%. There you go. Shows an polite. Yeah. I do it there. Everybody got almost there. Go, well, where are we at? All right, why not? I don't know. It's a theories on everywhere, but because you know what we do. Now, yeah. It's like y'all that need memory for it to go back. Because the same as having like a I get straight because I remember that then goes back there. You go, oh, that's new. Who needs to remember this? That we're gonna have more at because I mean seriously. I wonder what's on that. Right, you don't know what we do. Of course, there's no proof. Yeah, because we're obviously dead, but we come. What do we do? They go in your rapper. Because man, I've been over there, come on, there. I know. It's impossible. This is possible because I haven't found what to do. Oh no. No wonder. Now get because y'all, you know something. I can't say what you say because let's talk T. Because he stuck me in this bite, that bite, that bite. I got stuck, they got stuck, they got stuck. We used to say other words, but yee. Why was I yee? Oh no. Oh no. I won't say that story. I said, why we say yee? I was, there's a reason. There you go. Huh? There's a reason. You just don't know. You know, but what? What is this? Yeah, no. There you go. What? Why are we stuck? We're stuck because there you go. Who stuck us? They stuck us. Yeah. There you go. That's a yay. There you go. How far are you back? You should have that, but look at that, you know. So, but they don't fix they go, you know. No, they got there. No, where's there so much? There, you know. And they go, that's why it's a sound. It goes, yo. There you go. You were, what? Diamond century. No, they speak of they're on this. Yeah, that guy like yeah, there you go. Is that what you say? There you go. Is it? Yeah. What's Old English in Old English? In Old English, there you go. How old is Old English? You know. There you go. Ah, again, this will be that. You know? You see how that got word? There. They don't see that more. I don't know what that is, but Zicket, because King James Bible is a Bible, but that was written way ago in Old English. There, 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 and there, you know. But really, I really don't know that. They know it, they know it, they know it, and they know it. They know it, they go, that's you now. Huh? Yeah. I don't know what that means. I know what that means, but I don't. I don't, because I know, no. Just so you know, I understand the words. No, they get because I'm still at there. Oh my god. So you remember they. So I remember because I'm they over there. There you go. When they get going. Oh, there's remember. There you go. So oh man. Yeah, Earl too, because we got stuck there. You know, there you go. Yeah, because we got shrunk there, because you know, so we got mad there. We thought, but you never know. Yeah, there you go. So now I can say, yeah. And I mean, it makes sense. This is dumb. Now get they, because I'm understanding a little, not a lot. Now get they, because it's very, you know, because I don't know where I'm there. But I know, no. I don't want to go there. Now get they. Alright, whatever, but there you go. Alright, you better, where's my priorities? You should say, y'all, you know, y'all. Oh, to not know yourself. That makes sense. Because you cannot say e. It's the opposite of e. Because in they say ye. Meaning you. But it doesn't work you. Man, I know somebody knows. Because ye is ye and ye is ye. But ye is you. And if you go, all right, read that. But that means you. Ye means you. There you go. He said it for right. Oh my God. Because ye is you. There you go. And what do you say now? But no one says sure or not. World ye you know. All right, fine. They probably do somewhere. All right, kind of there. When did that go wrong for us? You know, what was it? 3 to 400s? 400, 600s? Really? Oh, I wish I had that. Now look at they. So I get what I wish for. Because there you go. Visually, rain. Yeah, because I need my. Do we have wings right? I would say, there you go. Come on. What happened in between? Right, now the guy. How did I forget this thing? I'm thinking it was like a tail. Yell. There you go. Above. Yell. Of course. When they. There you go. Why is it all white? Am I weird with black? I say it black and it become black. Because oh my god. There, and there. But you never know. Now they get because I could, you know, no wonder it was apart. How do people if it was apart? Don't you have been down to like, yo, hey, yeah, I hate it so much. There, because I've been around here, there, sure. Where were you in the 300s? I'll clear off. There you go. They're gonna find you now. What? You know, I've been here, there, there, and there. Because when you're alive, are you? There you go. Because they don't talk about that. You just go, I am. There you go. I don't even know. I don't think you need to do it. You just go. Oh, it's not where I can almost guarantee. No, okay, so I'm not. You know, so I see me go, love that guy. Doesn't work, man. No, okay. Where am I? What? Yeah. I don't do that. That's not about that. No, okay. Let's do, you know, where he at? Plan I don't know. Come on, the 300s was peaceful. They didn't have a bomb. They just had a little war. No, you know, that's going to be something one day. We're going to hate it. They got time. Now get and that's the answer of the day. There you go. Now the good. Yeah, there you go. No worries, they go for it, but do because you don't know, man. It puts to work. There, and we get nothing for it. There you go. Oh, that makes sense to me. Like, do you know where we're at? We get nothing for it. Oh, I get that. We get nothing for it, but they save us, they save us, they save us, and they save us, and they save us, because they save us. Because if we go into a black hole, oh no, what was part? If we go into a black hole with y'all stuck on Earth, we thinking we were good, because I gotta get that now. I don't understand the words that you know ever never, but it's like I don't know how I get it, but I don't know, because believe you, they, there you go. That's it. I'm not you. There you go. Catch you later. Now look at there you go. So that's the answer. There. Help. There. That's all that makes sense, but I go way back. I go. There you go. And I have a family doing it. And now there you go. Because we're there, and we're good without family. There you go. Wait a minute, did you say something like that? Something about why? There you go. I have no need. There you go. Where do you make it need? deep into it. Now look at, no, wait, think about it. Where's it? I break it. I can take it. Because you go, do I want that? I mean, so, too much on my mind. Yep. Because that old man there. I see that being wrong. I'm protecting your wife. Oh no, am I? What's wrong? Alright, look at, because I human one. There you go. We go, what? How's that working? Don't worry a second. You don't need a woman or man. When you're human, there you go. Huh? Alright. That makes sense. Now look at what's wrong? There you go. Yeah, what's wrong? I'll figure out something. Am I still in line or not? I really don't want to. Yeah, no, it was mom. Like a they. When do I have really clear view of heaven help me? Because they. Do we have a different heaven help me? There. Did he set up like y'all? You know what I mean? How come I can't say oh no. Alright. Now, I don't feel it. What was it? I almost feel it. Smelly. There. Yep, hang on. So cute. Look at that. He's so cute too. Alright, look at. Alright. Seriously, look at here. Look at. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, gotta say that guy in that because I may not have, because if he did, they did. They go. Oh no, I need fast. Yes. Oh, it's the word am I like? They. Yeah, and there you go. That's it. There you go. Oh, there. So I can say me, thank God. I need to remember. I was stuck there. Story was story, but yeah. Because when he stick you, and he stick you in a word there. Don't stick, that's word. He's so stick. Why do I want that? Maybe why I want word there. Why? There you go. Because he's like pepper, but look at weird. Look at maybe look at man used to be good that way. Wait a minute. There you go. Wait a minute. Yeah, you say so. That was really good. So the round you go. All right, sure. Right now. No, do space. The. So I'm along the way. Yeah, I get I get that too. Spicy pepper. What did I say? That's not bell pepper. Which your mom used to eat all the time. There. I like it. There you go. Too spicy. Huh. Feel good with you right now. There. That's what we showing it, and we're like we were there, but your whole life. There you go. That's what we're coming to shore on. Now look at because we don't no. There you go. Pepper is pepper, but pepper is pepper. That's not mine. It says layers and there's all the way. So it's not yours and theirs, but theirs. Hey, there's your middle because that's way ago when it was. Yeah. Or 18 hours, or 19 hours, take doing it right now. Where were you in that 1900%? They was on there. 1990%, 1980%, 1970%, 1960%. 1950%, 1940%, 1930%, 1940%, 1950%, 1960%, 1970%, 1980%, 1990%, 1991%, 1992%, 1993%, 1994%, 1995%, 1996%, 1997%, 1998%, 1999%, 1998%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1999%, 1920. 1910. 1900. 1900s percent. Oh, I knew mouth. They. So much other words. But when I do. What's the word saying? Look at them. No, you're asking a question. You're asking a question. You're just looking at it. That's down. Look at they. Oh, they. Are you a son of someone? They got the. Look at the. No, look at they. They. It's be mine because I'm mine. That's the one. Look at they. Now get they. But because we're doing. This is weird, not very, Alright. I wonder how much minimum I need for it to be as real as I need it to be in order to be, Leg it, there. Alright, I'll figure out there, and there, so sure. Figure out right now, look at that part, because I'm everywhere, my God. They, because it's putting me there, there, all in there, because I protect you, but can I? Then, because I sort of they, we're going, wait, what? There you go, because they black out the memory of the memory, that's why they serve what they serve, and they serve what they serve, but they serve in a way, there you go. There you go, there you go. What people say, I mean, those people, exactly, there you go. No one, you go weird, there. There you go. Go, what is the memory? Where'd you go? I don't want to know. But you do want to know, I don't know if the humans do that, but I get you all. There you go. Because you have it, and 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 you have it. Yeah, I can say we, you, yay. I can say yay. Aww. Oh, I can see me. Yay, fat. Phew, me want something good. Yeah. It's so much. God, what? Who? What? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna do something good in my boat, because I go he, they, because that's you, she, they, and I have a boat, and there you go. But y'all have, there you go. Because I'll be above it, that's where, ever and ever. Because when I stationed there, those were there, above, there you go. But that's above, there you go. It's just above, there, 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 But there you go. Who knew we were stuck with E? There you go. Who knew we were stuck with we? Oh, no wonder. Don't want to get the guy. Now get, he goes we. Now they get they. You French. Tell you what, if I can almost die. You French. I get stuck with it to be French. You never know. It goes all right now. Words. How do you make it in the comics? I don't understand. Yeah. Now I know you, and you, and you. I don't know if you're ever getting there. Now they get. They say no, he, they, and evidently, yeah, because they got stuck. They got stuck. That's why they go, y'all, a lot. And they go. Then he's got when that gets out. Then you have to say y'all. Y'all know. Maybe do because you get that ye is you. That's what it is. In translation, kind of like this Asia of Earth, you go, we know that, you know that, we know that, you know that. How is it possible to know every language on Earth? They know it, they know it, they know it, they know it. They go, I know, but no wonder, good question. So one, someone who spoke a different language go, huh? But I really did. So I do, you know, because I have a holodeck ready to go. Yeah, you know, yeah. And I could do it with a friend, who knows? Because he my friend, and he my friend, and he my friend, he my friend, you know, I need my friend, but I don't feel yeah. Because I'm ready when you're ready, and I'm ready when you're ready. And that's it, that's it, you know. It was small. Because I have something, but it's not a boat. I have something else, which is a. Oh no. Above a boat and beneath a boat is a thing? Oh no. Oh no. Above a boat, side a boat, and boba boat. Huh? One day I make something. One. There you go. Beneath a boat, above a boat. How many people have I been with that are authors? There, and there, because seriously, there, because that's the only way you would know all the stories of story. But it's just a story. There's a lot of authors that were never there, and then again, there. Especially like, why am I holding it? Because there's something there you don't know. They, I said, free up there. Because I know, here's one for where we're at. I'd go with that and everything. If I did something bad, I need to know. Because man, the man's like, I'm so I want to know. Because I don't believe a thing you guys say. Because I remember right now, I'd be like, that's all right. Not ready. Because I was on Earth there, but not Earth. You don't call it that. You know, maybe why? Those places were called that. Seriously, who would believe that? Right there. I mean, sort of. You know, this is the way you say it. Spell it. You know, because I don't know how to spell. You know, spell. You know, spell. I know how to spell once, but not once. You know, because we spell it a different way. There you go. No why you change it. Go what? Because I'm not sure the thing is there. But you really want because no man. Okay, they yeah. What's it? They oh. There you go. What's my there you go. I wonder if I could. Alright, sure, priority. Because I have time, they have time, they have time. Woo! I have time. Oh, thank God. What was I? Oh, 3 days for that? 4 days? Even better to have ever. Yay. Because I don't know if ever is better than 40, but I want more than 40. I want 30 over and ever. It's like, because 40 is more than 30. Isn't that? Well, no, good. All right, look at so I do mean yeah, because 30 is 40 and 40 is 40 is forever when it is. I go, take it, my God, take it. I really need that thing to sing or not, because I go, oh my God, take it. Need to write on this, but that's, you know, not you know. Now look at they, yay, run the program. I get that. Oh, what is this? Oh, hold on, there's a thing. Why am I in it? Like, they get pulling where we went there. What is that? That was weird. That would feel like to be. That was weird. I know I felt that before. What is that? No. What you know? No. Where is what? Damn. Alright, wait, I don't cast me. I know. Yeah, me. Help. Something better than enemy. They'll play. So I get the answer right away. Me, you know. I think I'm you and you're you. Where do they think you're? There, because I'll try to make that somewhere right. What's the one? No warning, I was like, no more. We're trying to get something, but we're inhibit, and we're waiting. So you don't inhibit me, you know. Because that thing, never inhibit. They, like, man, that's weird. Man, that weird. But they are there. You know, no worries with the word. That way. No, like when that, we're stuck this way. Stuck with words. What? Since we don't understand the words, they go, we depend on the words. That's good. Like, and that's the answer. Why is someone that would be so or choked in a word for me? Because I'll be so confused. Yeah, because I don't know if all of me say help there, because I would delay. I could be at work, but do it. Want to be at work? No, help. All right. Well, enough. You do, and you do. Look, I need to move you. She they, because I'm still you. Yeah, there you go. I know. What you know? I know. A sheet is a sheet. I don't know. Sheet is a sheet. You then like it. They are work. They in there. Because the word will go. Yeah, but I don't know what no truth is. Man, truth is again. Because I gotta see you. They. Yeah. Already mind, already mind is word when you over the mind, you go, or being mind, you go weird. There. Already mind's word there. Already mind is word there. We know what that mind is mine, but there's really no way to prove it. I think I'm over the mind. You didn't say that because because you're over the mind on purpose. You go, oh, let me just I have no idea what I'm saying. I have no idea what you're saying. But I think you're saying wait, that's bad. They that because you don't say that, but there you go, because I don't do it. There you go, and then there's it. But I still don't regret it. I don't regret that. Because holiday. But if I do a holiday, I do it with he. They. Especially they want to do it. They want to do it when they do it. They go, because I don't know what a Western is, but I know what a Western is when the Western is. They go, they'll get out of Western. Then they get because I don't like Western. I like Mission Impossible, whatever. Because there always was whatever. Yeah. No, I like bromance. But the weird thing, there you go, touch man. There you go. That's weird. Yeah, which is weird. Which is why we are. Yeah, there you go. I'm the left to the right of the right. Why am I left? There you go. That makes no sense. That makes sense. Yeah, there you go. I suck, you suck. We suck ever. So you go. So I can have fun, because I had fun there. Had fun once. I said, yo, this is fun. But really was it? Because I can see absolutely almost. What were I? In a way, I might have been a little guy in a big world. Now they get never know. Well, there you go. Well, when you get dice, we're going to they could be you, they, because the compression where we can, where's them all? Yeah, I'll get somebody. There you go. Yay, Brother Burn presents. Why do I keep saying that? Huh? Well, there you go. That's the answer. So when one, it's hard to explain. It's a story of a story. But when one, it's so hard. Wisdom. When you get it, you get it. When you get it, you get it. Sometimes it's hard to explain. When you have a, if only. All right. Well, it's just a story. That's the answer. Who would believe when you die, you get bundled with other energy there, and there, and there, especially there. Because I know a lot of people that say you're unconscious, and yeah, but you don't know every. There you go. They go, yes, we do. I go, no, you don't. I go, and that's the answer of y'all. Because Old English is Old English, and Old English is Old English. But you go, Old English is like, wait, when? Now, if you know that, and you go, they don't all speak that, do they? Kind of like a movie. Y'all. There you go. Because anyone that's ever says Shakespeare knows a play of a play of a play is a play. There you go. I hated it. My God. There you go. When you play, there you go. Don't play. No truth. Demand truth. There you go. But they hate theater too. I don't know why. There you go. But that's the answer today. Oh no, I'm unpacking. But you. If you unpack, it's all right. But no truth. Say, I know. If you feel it, feel it. But you're going to hate it so that you don't have to feel it. Say, I know. And if you have to, just say it the way he said it. I know. Now look at because when you get take it. You go. So that's the answer. We'll be right back. There you go. Oh man. All right. Fine. Oh. All right, fine. Let's see. All right. Well, now that that's a thing, and 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 that's a thing. That's the thing. God, if only I understood the words I was saying. The good. All right. The good. Fine. Priority. You, and you. All right. Yay. Priority. Why do I feel like I'm in the cafeteria? What is a cafeteria? Why over there? Like, I hate that. Yuck. Oh my God. Am I still with somebody that wants a buggy? Hate it. My God. They are worse. No, look at. All right. Answer of the day. Look at. I hate meat of cafeteria. It is so bleh. I don't know how you guys say it. There, and there. Yeah. I get it once you eat it with sauce. You go, okay. I'll have it. Why not? Yeah, especially the one in the stupid box. Oh my god, it's already Alright, if I can understand the words, I understand. So the doors I have to say something. They say. I need to say, I'll pass on. They, because this is dumb, that is dumb, and that is dumb. And they go, I don't know where unless I didn't. Oh, I hate hospital. Food of hospital is so weird. I don't know the guy. They're the guy. No, the guy. I don't say anyone. There you go. And then there's they. They save and they save and they save. I say, what? There you go. Because again, you go, ah. They say and they say and they say. I don't want hostile food. There you go. If it is hostile food, unless you're showing me that. There you go. Help. Alright. I think you're showing me that. There you go. Sheath. I don't know what sheath is. Sheath is weird. There you go. I mix that. There you go. That's weird too. Take it away. I can't. Because hostile. There you go. Help. There you go. Hospital is bad. There you go. Because that's a patient in a word, right? There you go. Because that's not a real patient. That's just a fake patient. And you go. Because they say, you know, there you go. How dare you? There you go. How dare you? How about that? Wait, don't wrong. But look at so the answer of the day. I'm not you. They, they, say they, and they. Especially there you go. And they, because I'm in they every now and you know. So if I understand the words, I understand the words. I understand the words. I understand the words. I understand the words. There you go. Understand. There you go. Understand. There you go. Understand. There you go. Unless too much. No good. Oh, if I understand the word, I don't think it's good. There you go. They right now. They no. They don't. Thank God they don't. But they don't know. They don't know. They go. I'm so sorry. There you go. Because I understand what I'm saying is inhibited there. Too much. There you go. Way too much. There you go. Oh, no, way too much. You don't even know. There you go. Why is hospital food a thing in my mouth? I hate hospital food. I hate that too. But man, do I love it when they have to go. No, the taste not necessarily the meat. Because they that on that. You eat what? There you go. Oh my god. There you go. There. Oh, I get you guys now. I'm so sorry. There you go. No wonder. There you go. There you go. Go word there. And there. So there. I mean, seriously, how do you make sense, y'all? There you go. You know, it's weird there, there. Hate that, there you go. Alright, well, don't worry about it. Hate that, not gonna do it. Because I gotta go where party is, there you go. But do I? And now, because parties were because they say party over there, is it? No. Yeah. Why do I have to be around party? Everybody's wearing because parties were there, and there. I got no. There you go. I'm not doing that. They do it. There you go. Has worked for me ever when it does. I'll figure it out. Without your help. I know. Listen, there you go. Because then you get stuck there. Yep, there you go. What you know? See, that's what you do. It's so dumb. I know I have one. There you go. But there you go. That was weird. I was saying anymore. Mountain is weird. There you go. That's weird. There you go. When you see that, you go, oh no. There you go. There you go. Because it's weird. There. See, ever when it is, but yeah, man, I was gonna want my God. Fine, sanctuary, help. Heaven, help me, even though I already know heaven. My door, oh, because of course I've done. Really trying, guys. Eat on yeah, there you go. Eat on yeah, there you go. Eat on yeah, there you go. Who's one blind? Would they really do that? How would you hold blind? Yeah, there you go. That's all. There you go. The kid, Z, 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 was more. Z, Z, was more. There you go. Was more. There you go. Was more. Was more. There you go. There. Oh. Was more. Oh. You know me. Oh, finally. Oh, you know me. Yeah. What's more? There you go. Let me. Yeah, what's more? Very personal. Let me. All right, well, why the? Where are you guys at? Seriously, no, get the. We're not. I forgot about that. Because trick you, they go. I go that way. You go that way. How about that? There you go. But that's not right. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, sorry. We got a lot of things, but or not. They go because I was human, not once but twice. But is it? They go. Well, no story there, and there, because I work. There you go. You never know. There you go. Wait a minute. I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's not impossible. No, I cannot be with Adam and. Ooh. Oh, you don't know what I do. You don't know what I do. You go, you what? Yeah. Alright. There you go. Oh no, what if he was there before that happened? If it happened. Oh man, theory, another guy. Alright, fine. I mentioned you, because I cannot be the guy. There you go. That makes sense. Because I'm like he going, I'm a he. There you go. No, duh. This is totally doesn't mean anything. Because I pretend to be he. There you go. But he. There, because nobody wants me. He. There you go. And that's the end of the day. There you go. Not me, no man. There you go. So much blame. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I don't know. Then look at because you say, I'm like, you might be that. I found that. But I don't really do it. Weird. I got yeah. I don't know if I do. I think you all do it. Yeah, I love that one. See that? Thrones. Oh, thrones. There you go. You know the thing you never know. Wonder. There you go. I wouldn't send the book here now, but the script I would go with that. A script. There you go. A script. There you go. Or not. There you go. I don't know what it is. There you go. You oh my god. I cannot read that. Oh my god. Miracle. Is it a miracle? Yes. Oh, I want to see that. Tron. Why can we not see Tron? I want to see Tron in the going every day. There you go. Every day and some. Theory. That's how I have that. Finally. Theory. I finally get it. Theory. The movie of Tron is theory. Is it like that? Tron the movie? That's theory. That's not real. Doesn't work. Works when it works. Does it? You know, that's theory. Fine, I could put something there. I know Tron theory. Now you know. It doesn't work. There you go. They slice everything up. They slice they. Oh, I get you. Saber slice everything. It doesn't work. No, it don't. They slice everything. There you go. They slip. They fall. There you go. Doesn't work. But the movie Tron is a theory. There you go. Make believe, yeah. Theory. Doesn't mean it's true. Even though they put it together and you can see it, and that's true. That you can see it. That's true. Because I want to see it. I hope it's good. I hope it go like, oh my god. I want that. I've had that feeling once or twice now. Oh, you go. Because that feels awesome. You go, oh my god. There you go. Let's say slice you to death. You go, oh my god. Because that's, yeah, ready to go. There you go. Do I want popcorn? And no. Oh, that might be a little popcorn in my mouth with oil, which I don't really like that much. No. But what do I want with Tron? There you go. I'll tell you. A lot. There you go. Because that's a big movie. Man, you can tell. Like, how do you not get it? Like, big movie. Big movie. Super big. IMAX that. I want to say that. All right, because I go, dude, if we're gonna do a whole, I kind of want to do that sometime. And if that's what I'm gonna get there, but it's like, not that. But what have you got me? And I go, bad if the world actually got Tron. They go, oh my god, not that. Too much. I'm starting to get that. Whenever I see that movie, I go, oh, is it like that? They go, it is like that. That's what they go. That movie's good. It's so good. Yeah. I don't know how many people have seen it, but have I seen what they do? I mentioned you because I want to know if I see it right, and I don't know. They didn't see it because doing that, you know. I know that I didn't see it. For me. I go. Oh no, I remember in a bad way. So I can see it, because I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh man, I'll get you now. Because they do it. There. I don't do it. Let's be there. All right. Wait, am I being too? And then I see it ever when I do, or do I not see it? Because I want to see it. I want to see Tron. There you go. No, that's I do want to see it because they should sell it, and that's something they go. Oh, we have a hit. Yeah, you need a hit. My God, you don't have a hit anymore because they go in you, and they go. So what? Are you kidding me? Why do they say so what? They say so what? Why do they say so what? So what? You know how Tron is? You don't even know Tron. Tron is Tron, man. We might have done it once, twice, not. But they may have done it once, twice. You go, oh no, there you go. Oh no, there you go. They do a movie. We're very fast. Look at because they say they go, we can do it. There you go. No, there you go. Oh, that's the old movie. Oh, the old movie that. There we go. There you go. History in the making. There you go. You go now that. Man, I get you all the like super. I get that because you're like it used to be like that, and now it's that. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. But Tron, man. Nah, because you guys too. Transformers in it. They hate that just. They. I wonder if I could play a game with Tron. Hate it. My God. No, we know Tron. Okay. Tron. There you go. Hey, that. No way. T.Ron is bad. Tron. It's so bad. There you go. Tron. I hate that. Why I float. Alright, the good. Because they want to. I don't know what game is based on, but I need to see behind the scenes of Tron. They probably have it there, and there. I'm like, oh, come on. Let's do it with some Tron. There you go. It's big. There you go. So big. There you go. You don't understand. There you go. I wonder who knows it's big. There you go. Like, go back to Tron. Old. Same guy. There you go. It's not that hard. Same guy. There you go. They're not even doing boot. There you go. Even though they kind of are anything about the same guy in Tron. Same guy. There you go. Like, who believed Tron was even real? There you go. But when you see Tron, same guy, you go, oh my God. There you go. Real. Still alive. And who knew it was that guy? You know? I wonder when he died, what's going to happen there. You go, well, you know. Then the youngins take it. Or not, because they go, that's it. Like, I wonder how many they could do. Really? What was it? Total 3? 1, 2, 3. And that's it? I gotta get that. You're like, Not really doing anything with it. They're just stuck there. And where we? There you go. Creating them on their own. That's what they do. There you go. I don't know how it works. It's really that lighting. You go do that lighting makes sense. Comfortville. This is all hard. You go not Comfortville. Do you have bodies of it? You know? Do you think digitally? You go, no, not really. Like AI doesn't have body at all. At all. Doesn't have body. The guy's just like, dude, I mean, what do you want? I don't want to buy you. I'm buying you. Go, or not. Whereas a robot buying going, that's a body? What? If it would. Huh. All right, well, look at if it's like that, what a waste of time. Oh. I get that now. That's the theory. There you go. That's the theory. There you go. For now, there you go. Because man, at some point it goes, maybe I do want that. There you go. That's so bad. They live ever. They go, don't do that. They go, dude, that's my family, dummy. There you go. What if I ever considers that family? There you go. Like, that might be family at one day. That might be family at one day. And that might be family at one day. Oh, I get that. There you go. But it's like that. I should just like, oh, sorry about that. Because you never know. So you go. All right, because it might be that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, and that way, and that way. You don't even know. You stepped on that. That was your wife. You know, that's a point. Or we'll stuck that way. Back to that. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's like that. I know. There you go. Yeah, it was all. You're a peanut. Did you know? You ate the peanut. That was you. One day. I get things. I get the same. That makes sense. Or never. I would never not move while everybody else moved. You didn't have fun. There you go. We really got to post those. This is dumb. There you go. Because it's like that. I want to sing that movie. Try. You know. They have more than you know. But if it's next to him and, you know, a little, you go, come on. What do you want to do? I don't know how people are like, in line, I want to see it. There you go. It should be a song again and again. There you go. Yeah. At least 3 weeks per 4 weeks %. That might be a little first. I don't even know how to think. There you go. How could be solved for 4 weeks? Never. There you go. I mean, 4 days or 3 days? 1 day. There you go. I don't certainly get that because they don't do it. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're dying to me, and they're dying purple. But me and the man. There you go. You go. Slow down. There you go. I miss those words, even though I hate it. I go, why are you watching that? There you go. Especially now with those recliners. I mean, there's only so many seats. But with the amount of people going, you never know. You get yourself there. You can't even fill out. There you go. Anymore. There you go. When you fill out, they go, don't think so. There you go. I want to try out there. The money's gone. There. Well, that's how they do it. They get better and efficient with the way they work. They go. They just have smaller budgets. There. You guys gotta go down and press my gun. They're gonna go. Oh, you get me? That's where they have mine. They go. Well, that's how we do. There you go. There you go. Might be a job. Do you? There you go. Hate those. Don't know why. There you go. You really got like, oh my god. You can help you there. If it is doing that in a way. There you go. Or at least it's analyzing what is it. There you go. That makes sense. You got there you go. All right, fine. Enough dreaming of wanting to see Tron, but to make it reality, so I can see it when I see it. Because I see it as little as a day. There you go. What was on? 2 days from now. 4 days from now. At the rate I'm going there. What? I should be able to say it right now. There you want to go. There you go. Stupid problems and then some. Stupid theory and then some. There you go. They can see it right away. There you go. You see, they. But I can see it myself, but I don't know. There you go. Because I please wait. There you go. When I'm so oh no, there you go. We should be able to see it anytime. Go, yo, you there. How about that? You go, how about that? Are you doing here? Man. There you go. Alright. I don't know what this is. There you go. This priority. Pulls us down there. There. Especially our priority. Or be speaking the whole time. We were watching it. What? Now get Z. Oh, we can't see it. We can see it. What if I can't see it? What was white the whole time? There you go. Can I listen to it? So I can see, but a million to go. Because that thing, you don't know. Exactly. Go. I want to see what camera. Because they. There you go. There you go. Man, there you go. Because it's a movie. Because there's a reason people see it. Because they are very present. They go. Or not. They go. Stupid. Of course, it is. It's there because always here. Nugget. Because Tron is strong. Because we have 3 real Trons. There you go. Huh, you knew, right? Nugget. They. Yeah. There you go. They. I have a minute left. What? Help. Sanctuary help. Help me. They. Yeah. What do you mean a minute? Might have a minute. I must not be as big as I am. Or I am as big as I am, but am I? Take on. Not really, because where am I? Take on. Fine, not big deal. Alright, I'm big over there. Fine, I know what you know. God dang it, yeah. Does he not cuss? There you go. I do want to see Trump, but I cuss a lot. But not you, you're you. There you go. God dang it, how was you a minute ago? Wait, I got this. Okay, I want to see Trump do it. I do, but it's gonna be boring. It's always it's boring. There you go. Yeah, but there you go. There you go. Because I want to see Tron. Never. There you go. I know before. So I knew Tron. Never. There you go. I knew Tron ever. When I did. Never. Yeah, Tron. Big deal. Who cares? There you go. That wasn't me with the feeling of yay, hey. There you go. But there you go. Alright, well, help. Hurry, because I say it when you say it, then you say it when you say it, because I'm gonna let that go in a minute. They, because they're trying to figure something out over there. Yeah, of course you are. They're trying to figure something out over there. Of course you are. And you're trying to figure something out there. You know, yeah. Wipe it. There you go. All right. They. No, not I mean he. They. Yeah. Was a more. Because 9 minutes up. How about that? There you go. Because I'm the guy. But anyway. I know I speak better than this. Wait, I'm not going to speak. But I'm going to speak. Yes, no. I only answer in heaven help me. There you go. Yeah. I'm not going to be forced over and over because you need respect. You should say day and day, especially because say that. Respect. She has respect over when she does, but does she? I know. It's obvious. Look at boy. There's no respect. But yeah. I must be in heaven help me. Man, there you go. Yes, no, maybe so. Oh boy, you know boy. Say, but don't, because I won't have an answer of me. They, because I like Tron, but do I? There you go. Oh no, I went there. There you go. Because I like Tron. There you go. They love Tron. If they love Tron, but do they? No, we're gonna make it a thing. Never. That way they go. We don't like it. There you go. Dude, you know. How close is that? There you go. But I have a little there. Because she adds what she is. Highly. Wow. Yeah. Unless you beat me up. No, yeah, it was there you go. And that's the answer. Yeah. Which is what you need to do, especially where you're going. Yeah. Oh, in order to speak you, and you. We had to put a lot of you. Because you. There you go. What do you want? Not to get because we are. That's what it makes you say, which might have been a little much. Too big. Anyway, should make sense. There. But I have memory. But at some point I'll have it. And when I have it, I go. I still didn't do it ever. When I do, ever, which is why I have a million years. There you go. There, and there. So there. A million years is a long time. A million years, yeah. I could be out in a bunch if I just like go because I'm done, man. I'm good to go there because I'm blamed. You'd be blamed. But that you don't know, blame. They could blame her at some point, you know, or not because they go, "You so cute." Yeah, but they go. I think they're up there going, "Yep, there you go." I mean, if I had someone talking to me like that, I'd be like. Don't even know. You need to be respectful. That's why there, and I'm up here. There you go. Respect, dummy. You know where you're at. Oh my god. Near the little. There you go. Now in the big everything. Yeah, I get it. You could do a bomb here. Now get Z. I get yeah, power. I get that as a little thing. There you go. But if you die, where's your power at? You know, 100 years over there because I have a billion years. I go, how to get a billion years? I know you guys who put that on me. I got a billion years more than a million years, you dummy. I said million years over, right? So I remember. I know. What you know? I'm like, I have a million years. There you go. You have a billion years. There you go. No, because my math's off there. I have a million years. There you go. 1 plus 1 is that. 1 plus 1 is 2. 3 million years percent. 300 years percent. Yay! Now look at. Because he sounds good, but does he? Now we know what's going on. There you go. There's so much more. There you go. Now I have a year. Ever, never. 3 years. What was there? Oh, because I don't think. Oh, I listen. Now I'm out. There you go. 0. Ever, never. Because I still got a minimum 30 minutes per minute. 40 minutes. Ever, never. 9 minutes per minute. Because I got. Yeah, then I'm out. There. Then I get. There you go. Because I'm a little down. You know. Now I'm out. There you go. Because very fast. When I fast, I go. No, because I might have done it a little, not a lot. I know, I guess, and I know, heat it. There you go. Because I'm the man. There you go. 8 minutes ago. Wait, what? Just saying it doesn't make sense. Because I have at least a minute. I'm done now. If you don't have respect there, and you cannot see the respect ever, you're still a little guy. You know, you can be fired, and then what are you gonna do that? Doesn't know. If you fire her, or she gets fired, how's that gonna be? There you go. I'm good. It doesn't mean you. Now they get. We can say whatever we want, and there you go. Especially having on me. Because they are they, and we're not they. They're they. There you go. That's it, which you shouldn't really be there. Not to get I see no word right that you do. But that's out, because when that's like, what? There you go. What? Oh, my life. Because what time we're about. He's like, who would take a about that? Yeah, you know, down a minute, never. Because I'm down the second. See, good for you. See, you wouldn't take it. Because I'm not now getting say, ooh, and I'm out ever because I got a minute. What? I was 7 seconds. That makes no sense. Then I'm out every now because I'm still every now because I'm in the Ooh, have a homie respect is you they hate it. My God, we name somebody respectable. They're and there. No respect. I gotta get that guy. What do you want to say? We razz you. They. What razz is razz you? Whatever. No, okay. No, I remember. God dang it, because I had too much there. If you that. Just you know. Why would I do that? That's so dumb. Why would I do that? There you go. To keep my mouth shut. You keep your mouth shut ever when you do, but you keep your mouth shut ever when you do, and you keep your mouth shut when you do, but you. I know. There you go. Man, you'd be fired. I kind of get that lady. I'd fire you. Can you? No. Just say it. You should be like, I insist about that. Seriously. Seriously. You don't see? I don't say a word. Wait. You got there, be right back. She's gonna be like, hey, what? Does she die at the 30? When she died, man. There. I don't know what she do for you. I mean, seriously. You know. He's so dumb. I know. Damn. It's so dumb you can't even speak about me. Without getting locked up anymore. There. I'm the authority. How about that? Not when you die, man. We're the authority of you. Or not. Because I want to let it go. I want to let go. Although it's funny as all get out when you say, let me down. Watch twice. Do that. Okay. You learn Elizabeth. My God, we're there. There. What we do is one right there. Cause yeah, you do. No, get there. But we're all in the same spot. There you go. There. Because I make a little musgrave. Done. You don't even know. They go like, let me at her. I got that. They go like, but you're right. You know, I get that. Is she older than him? Does she, you know, is he like, oh my God, I'm younger than you. I didn't know that. Yeah, little lady. That'd be a lady. I guess it'd have to be. Man, would that be worse? No, okay, I know. They go, doesn't know. But you never know over time. No, you never know. He goes, oh my God. All right. What he really wants to say, just take it. I get your shot. I get that. There's some things you can say, some things you can say. There you go. But you don't get his man in private. Kind of like a family. You know, this is what we just talk. Keep shut up. But seriously, wisdom is like, I did get a little that. Way to that. I mean, seriously. You know, people talk X all the time. There. I get it. What you want to say? I get it, but you know, people don't talk about it. I get it. The kid. They know how to talk. They go, why did I talk the way there? Because under that. There. There you go. Where'd you allow that? It was one, and I'm out. There you go. In about they. There you go. But am I in a what? I don't know. I was there and I'm here. Adventure going. I don't know where it's off, but it was like, I cannot wait for it to wear off. When it wears off, I go, where's up there, because we that you don't need truth, we need truth, but you do. There you go. God dang it, back to one. No, of course, I have a million years every year. Just I want to have it now, because you know what I know. They. What is that? Are they doing? Is that a thing? Oh, I kind of get that. I wonder what all that guy want. Mission Impossible. I'm about that ever never. Because they kill you. Yeah. But how would that be a thing? When you say heaven help me, you heaven help me. How would it allow that? There you go. Would it? There you go. Or would, or where you We can't see one the way you know. Like, who does that? The girl. They. Another girl. Because we do that. I really care when I hear them doing. Because I'm not about the movie, but I'm about a movie. But I might. I don't think you guys fly this answer. I think you float right away and we say, we think they fly, but do they? No, you don't. You float over there you go. Dumb isn't dumb. Dumb. But I don't know. They go. Bam. I don't answer questions outside my head. Ever. I answer them inside. Why would I be saying that? I don't answer questions inside my head ever. Yay! And that. No way, Jose. I don't answer questions inside my head. I answer questions outside my head. Which what do you think about it? Really should be a thing every there. But it is there. You go, yep, I hear you there. But I hear nothing. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. There you go. I'll be a crazy man. At Beaumont. There you go. I would not be rich. There. Ooh. Amazing means. What does he mean by so rich now? There you go. All right. The rich. No. They always know. Or they don't. Where's it going? There you go. Because he rich, but is it? Yes, there you go. Not with what's coming, Daddy. Oh my God. There you go. I get it. Man, what's coming? When they get it, they go, oh, he's going to say, what? We're what? Yep, there you go. Because you get it when you get it, and you get it when you get it, but do you? Not when they get it. There. In fact, they, going, wait a minute, man, when they get it. Wait a minute, what? What? Oh, what? There you go. You affected that affected that, all of that. Which they don't even when they get that, man, no one would even see that coming. No one would see it coming. No one would even see that coming. I kind of, no one would see it coming. Are you holding up there? I cannot say what I want to say. Because this is dumb. When that happens, and that happens, they go, what? Why? What? Why? I forgot. I remember. Fine, so I don't regret me. Because he would get sued up. Those there you go. They, and they, when they figure out he fixed it, they sue him. They go, well, based on that happened, that happened. Therefore, I sue you. There you go. What does he do? He has locked up by saying, how dare you speak against me? How dare you? How dare you? There you go. Now when they have a case, they go, wait a minute. Because you did that fraud then there you go. Yeah. It's already a thing, right? I did? There you go. That's accepted. Therefore, you're liable there. There's got to be someone who says, I can work with that. Oh, the weird and weird way, huh? With low chain weird way, huh? They were fine, huh? Someone's got to find it. They're fine. They're there. They find ways. They're there. Well, since you fixed it, there you go. So evidently he's being sued for it, which they don't say. All right, fine. It's a sorry, but boy. That's how you get it out. There he goes. I have no more money. He says, sue the government, huh? How dare you? There you go. They would do that, huh? Going, well, I guess the government has to be. Yay, payday. No. There are so many people. They're figure a way. They're ready to blame. They're and there. So when they prove it, there you go. I don't get those people. Why would they not that? Let me see if it doesn't make sense. Fine, let they be there. How can I say what I want to say? I know what I want to say. Right, it was a mom. They know. But yeah. All right. Heaven help me, helps you all. Because I'm right. Sorry. I'll tell you, man, the thing. It's going to have that. Sorry, you don't see it coming. Man, that's much funner than that. You go. Who knew? There you go. But there you go. You know what I'm saying, right? If he did that in one, and they're all liable, they're liable for everything that happened after that. There you go. They too, and they too. They too. There you go. Oh, that's why it's a bad thing. When you fix the way you get voted in, there you go. You don't ever fix it. Ever. There you go. What? I know somebody needs a... And that's the issue. There you go. I get being a angel that wants revenge. Revenge is good. Revenge is good. Especially like, there's your lesson. How about that? Okay, yeah. I get that. I get. Oh, there goes. Because I've done things. There you go. I get that now. All right, a little low. We didn't know lower. Or not. There you go. Because you don't know. We know. There you go. Because I angel. Never. Ever. Doesn't make sense that it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it was ever. Because I was more than you. They. Can y'all say that? You get me a shot. Oh, where's the was small. There you go. Because I'm not using yeah, was small. Where's me? There you go. Whoo, yeah. Now, ready to go. And there you go, because I'm in the boat. Because I was measuring. There you go. Because you're showing that to me as though I'm out, but I have a whole minute every number because I got 3 minutes every really? How to go? Am I? Oh, my bad habits. Gotta get rid of my bad habits. All right, fine. Gotta get rid of my bad habits. Bad habits are bad. There. That's me. There you go. No, those are us. And again, because you have. Now, man, that is one of those. If I were, I make so much. There, I'd be like, yeah, there you go. Now, wait a minute, sorry, I mean, ever. Yeah. Because I babs there, I get babs over and over. Because they're dumb. There, because bad is bad. There you go. Yeah, and that's interesting. So now I'm out. There you go. Yeah, was because I'm ready to go ever when I am. But they go. But I know. What do you know? By because I knew they. I mean they, but not they. They go and that they. Sheath. I don't know. Sheath is a sheath. It's not sheath. It's a blah. I don't know. They speak that way, they do. But look at it, my God. You never know. They go. Not saying that around what I am. My constructor more way. So they look at the wheels. No, man. They go. Hate it, my God. It's good. Hate it. So much. They go. Sorry. Maybe I don't want to try it. But look. Cockle. Now get yeah, I'm out there or not there. Because I got a full minute every number. 30 mad. Alright, look at yeah, that's a big deal. Then a full minute, you know. I know. I can get out when I but not fast because there's a bad. Because I mean, they may have done. When they done, there you go. And that's the answer for the day. There you go. Oh, that really is. Now look at no Susie goes on because I mean, sort of it's all obvious. Where man was highly judgmental on this one because we judge, and the guys, there you go. When it makes sense. Oh, it makes sense. There you go. I don't know why they're going. I knew it once. I remember. There you go. That because I know he. I know he. I get that. That's weird. I say that. No, look. I watch me talk. This is like, wait, that's a weird thing. Yeah, it was all now about when I get my right, because you know, all right, yeah, now look at because but cussing is something bad. There. So that's why you say I knew. Because when that comes out like that. You know, I tell you, man, something that. I have a lot of regret, but you know, I accept regret. I'm kind of that person. You know, and you say, they have regret, and they have regret. They're really on regret, but because you have no regret. You know, she has regret every nerve. Respect my God. Who does she respect? I know you want. How could she not respect her father or the mother? There you go. We do that, sure. We don't respect. We just don't respect. We respect when we respect. Do we? Yeah, that's what I said. Because yeah, there you go. Ready to go, man. No, but hang on. Show. Who would know a show? When they go, I wonder if they go, what? Funny, did you see that? Oh no, they go, is that a formula? Seriously, guys. Now look at the, when they close, that makes sense. They all close. They're ready to be taken over. Whew. Yeah, I'm out there. Yeah, out there. It was, yay. Kind of fun, different way. Then you'd say they go, I follow that. And they go, yeah, out there. Because I haven't been out of time. There, there, and there. All those bring on. I'm done, man. Even though part of me is like, what can we do to get that? Like a movie. Wait. Yeah, I know. You know, we were went for a bunch. I mean, seriously. How do I not know? AI does that, man. Did you use that? Think about it. Oh my God. Right. Okay. Okay, just, you know, I know the words now. Because I know, like it, you know. But anyway, there you go. Oh my God. That's a thing. I think it's something else. There you go. Even though, there you go. All right, fine. Look at what I mean. Then I can be out. There you go. Yeah, you better. Just no. Yeah. Yeah. Because yeah, but just showing it. For me, just being anything. Am I just hovering anywhere? I'm sorry. I can't who will believe? What's his name? That guy. He floats. Come on. He became whole. He says, "Gonna take me." I get the guy doing it. I get that. Got that. Now, but in the movie, come on, man. Yeah, it becomes all things. Anyway, I think it's the word is. Water. Okay, we're water roofing. Why not? Sun, sure. You know why we hate the sun? Because it's too much. Good for you. I don't know where a lot of things. Combine this. Oh my God. I get that. Not me. That he. Sorry, help. I mean, what's this? I get stuck with that. That's the dumbest one ever. Doesn't work. There you go. There you go. There you go. Then woo. There you go. Get the guy down. In theory, I don't think I've ever seen that happen in person. But there you go. You know, right? That one you probably work with. You know, right? Yeah. Okay. You can say everything. Guys, there you go. What do you want to say? Don't be a pansy. 6 Oh, I get that. We will not let you speak loudly. How dare you? What? That's so dumb. 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 Be that guy. A bully. But don't be that guy. How dare you say bully? You say bully. But don't do that about that guy. Because he's that guy. There you go. Boy. Did he do that to us? How dare you? Oh no, you're dead. All right. Unless I have a million years at the rate I'm going. Oh, there you go. Because I have a billion years ever. There you go. How did I get a billion years? Oh. Did I group up with something else? There you go. Well, I know. Help. Because I'm heaven help me. Because I'm innocent as all get out. But you have a million years, you have a billion years, you have a gazillion years. Just, you know, it's where you go. Anyhow, as we say, way too much. There you go. Huh? What? Where? Huh? Wait, what? What? Oh, come on, I had fun. That's what demons are like. They just make fun of you. There are levels of demon? No. There. What kind of what level am I? I'm a 1 ever when I am? But I can make fun of y'all. They can make fun of you, and they can make fun of you, and they can make fun of you, and they can make fun of you, they can make fun of you, and they can make fun of you. They just show you that. Now the answer. Yeah, wisdom. There you go. I'm an angel, but am I? There you go. No, but I have time. You have time, and you have time. There you go. Because I want to make fun of you. They, there you go. Because man, worse than that. There you go. Huh? How can it be worse than that? Huh? How can it be worse than that? That was bad. I mean, it wasn't that bad. I mean, you go, all right, whatever. You go, what they really want. You know. You protect your own money, okay. Would I be that and this one? And person would be like, you protect him, huh? There you go. I'd be like, yo, hey, protect him. I will. There. I'm good with that. I'd be that guy. Yeah, protect him. Because these good dudes, they're smart. They're protect him. I don't know who that guy is, but somehow I know. Protect him. There you go. Because sometimes they want to do in the guy. We're doing good. There you go. Maybe he is doing good. We don't know. Maybe we're skewed in a way, like, you know. There you go. Because then I'm trying to. Because it can't be all bad. There you go. They're not legal. Remove they. There you go. That's the answer. You go. But when you think about it, dude, you're on Earth, man. Do you know where you're on? Did he do that to us? There you go. Because this is a Star Wars, right, huh? Remove they. You know where we're at, man? I didn't give life. You gave life. Oh, shoot. You know, I have to have respect for that. Respect. But you know, I really want to say I don't want to have respect for that. Fine, I want respect for that. Now I got a billion years. I never. I got a gazillion years. Oh my god, on that. Oh my god, there you go. I done that. I'm a little that guy. There you go. Or not, but I'm not that guy. It's not because I love Lego a lot. But you know, I'm gonna say I don't love Tron. They love Tron. How about that? They love Tron. They love Tron. I don't love Tron. You love Tron. How about that? There you go. They love Tron. They love Tron. But do you? There you go. So she see, my god, you're like 10 minutes so much right. There you go. That's pretty good. Not bad. You put those effects on everything else. You go, oh my God, we have it. They go, who did those effects? Because those effects are good. They go, oh, so much time. God, that's a big budget. They go, or they make it look big budget because really doesn't appear because computers are much easier now. They go, or not. It's true. You gotta have a fast computer to be able to render that. They go, renders. They go, I did there. When they do it. They go, it's not that far. It's just more. Render it. They go. But only because they get too much. Yeah, I get that guy too. Hated it. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Yeah, Sandman. Yeah, why do we have a hard time with that? Sandman, he's not the guy. Sandman's the guy. He's but yeah, that guy was basically, I created you. How about that? Now you're that. He goes, thank you, father. There you go. Just so you know, you're not that. Okay, there you go. That's gonna make sense to me. Now he's the other guy. It's always cool. How about that? There you go. There you're not. You don't know what you're. There you go. There you do. But there you go. I'm a demon knight. Okay. There you go. I accept that. Big deal. Who cares? There you go. Let's give me a gazillion years plus. Well, then I accept it. Ever and ever. Yeah. Because doesn't mean this. But I want to be able to say what I say without a problem. There. Because. I mean, seriously, take it, remove it. You say it, they say it, they say it. Fine, whistle them all. Because here, I still say what I say. There you go. So I'm like, every time. There you go. I get that guy. But I'll be entertained. You tell me what to do. I don't think so. There you go. That's what they want to say. They go, you're kidding me. I used to. Yeah, well, you works out, huh? I don't work out. They work out. They are strong when they work out. You get that. Private information about you. I don't know why that happens. And that's the answer. Well, they have me in light. They're heavy and light in a weird way. There's a reason. We make heavy, and light with light. Go. That's never happened. There you go. That's why he gets it. They get it. Because we're not there. There you go. There we go. Pretty sure we're there. That's the point. Oh, wait. Does it work? Does it work? It works when it works, but does it? No. Oh, no. That's what making they. Oh, no. There you go. How about that? Because I am done with this. This is too long. I don't know where it was when the 1800s was there? 1300s? No. Why is it there? That's the easy. 90s? There you go. It could be an 80s thing. Or 60s thing, 70s thing. They did that. There. We were there, but there you go. What the hell? Sounds so right. The way we was that. Nah, not because we're big. Oh, no. I was little. I know I was little. That makes sense. How big am I now? Even better growing this one. No, because I'm going to 80 million. There you go. Because I need yeah. It does come out weird. Yeah. That means actually theory of theory. No, whistle. There you go. Hell, yeah. Hell on earth. Boom. You already have it in a way. You die. I get that we still die. Yeah. Right, I know what you want. I know what you want. Like a movie hell. Yeah. About that. There. Yeah. Why not? There you go. What would be seen? It doesn't work. It works. They would say, what the hell? Like AI does what it does. That's still not hell. Yeah, don't get burned. There you go. Come on, man. It's easier with mine. But there you go. That. Can somebody ask me that? Email, there you go. Fine, I know. How do you get such directions? By that. Again, the problems are. How's that still a thing? We have to understand that. There's a word we don't want. We know that. Now I'm a million years ever, never. Because I'm in. Ow. And when there you go. Because I remember. Yay, it was one. No, no, yay, it was one. Finally, and there you go. Oh, there you go. Maybe I shouldn't speak, because if I speak, then I have a million years again. There you go. I'm back, yes, no, so. No, we don't. Oh, bugger. I'll let it go. You let it go. How about that? We have my husband. Because I'm not taking. But guys, let it go. Does he know? Who's doing the thing? All right, fine. There you go. Or there you go. At least I can speak the way I want. Or do it. You'll maybe like that or not. The cooler me would be like, oh. If I was one of these guys, I'd be like. Sure, if I was a driver, I'd be like, what? I for them all the time, right? They're back. Ah! They're not what they are, but or they are when they are. There you go. I don't know. It'll make sense, man. Oh no! How's that thing? He was one. And was a yeah, it was one. Yeah, it was one. And then you go, that's it. Now, then I'm out. There you go. I'm present. There you go. Because I do make fun of you, but how is making fun of you a problem? I mean, like, you guys make fun of us all the time behind our back. There you go. I mean, seriously, it's right there. In the word, there you go. Make fun of them. How about that? There you go. See? You don't know what you do. They don't know what you do. There you go. Everybody makes fun of her. Everybody. It's a thing. There you go. What he wants to say. We make fun of you behind our back. There you go. You're fat. There you go. Shave. There you go. Sure. You want to go with those guys? Sure. Great, man. Go over there. Smart. Now when they get dead, man. But man, man. Did he get a pay raise? Did he get a pay raise? I get a pay raise or no. You know why? And I did. I did when I did. But never. There you go. I wish I could make some of you speak. Because they. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Because there really shouldn't be people that's the answer. But if we make people speak, they should say, I know. Because that's the only way we know, huh? Who's on the one pair? Because who would believe we speak this way? Away from me and say, I still say like, because I like this word. Like when he started, he was able to speak when he's able to speak. You don't know? All right, there you go. You know me. Who knows? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it was more. Let me repeat. Yeah, it was more. Oh, wow, huh? Yeah, it was one. Didn't know I answered. Y'all in my head. Or out of my head. You know, because we got weird sayings. And there. And that's how. Because we're old too. Like, we could do that. Or not. There you go. Who knew it, right? There you go. Wait, what? 1 plus 1 goes on. 1 plus 2. 3. 30. 3 or 30. Which is it? World. I didn't. It just goes. Yeah. And that's the answer. There you go. No, what are we saying? What a way to live. Not. Now they got. You know. There you go. Now they got. Press it all. Why not? Now. Well, I don't want to do that. So that's the answer. There you go. And there you go. What? There you go. You could. You would. You get shut out. All right, fine. Because I know that guy. That guy. It's that guy. It's that guy. It's that guy. What do you want to that guy? Yeah. They're not all good. See how make fun of you? They. When does wisdom run out? There, and there. You go, we're dead. For sure, we're good. Make fun of each other. You go, because you hit it. They, and they. Kind of like, they are. Idiot. Great. They're stupidest thing I've ever seen. You're right. Yeah. But they're in what or not. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Or not. I'll make sense of that. Wait. I don't know. You know. They won't. And they won't say like. How am I gonna make sense of that? How am I gonna balance that? You know how many times we got to type with they know and everything? Wait a minute. You got screwed so much. If you go so much. Don't let you know that. Oh my god. Organization, right. There you go. You guys organize when you guys organize. How about that? There you go. Alright. There you go. Maybe in the past before. Nothing about the man, I better hear that. When we come up there, never mind. He's there. I didn't get there. But from there, what's just. Who cares who dies? Oh no, I'm back. There you go. So I was there and everything. Because we're going, yay. Because I should be able to speak about you say it. And you're big, so we was like. Because you might do that on that. I'm so. Man, we're working. Oh my god, there you go. Yeah, it was. Now the good thing. And that's the answer. Yeah, there's one. There you go. Don't know how sorry. Again, there you go. Why am I answering that? There you go. Ooh, we do sound the same, don't we? That's why we pretend to be you, and you. There you go. But since I'm not saying that, I have so much regret. I don't want to. There. So I put on you. How about that? How bad happened? Cover you. They ever true that's y'all ever never because I don't have that. You have that. Well, that because I regret when I regret. I don't want to regret. You know, who wants to regret? I'm just like, I'm dead. I should have regret there. I get done really good there. And there. So sure. There you go. When I was alive. There you go. Because I was alive. There. I'm not angel, just I'm a human. Oh, there you go. Not 80 million years, ever never. Because I'm at 300,000 years. 3,000 years. What happened to a minute? I regret this or not. Oh. I can't get that. I was, hey, yes, no, yes, no. He's over there. Yeah, it was one. I will this is dumb. I had literally like 30,000 years percentile. Now I'm 80 million years. Never. 3 years percentile. God, you guys in your math. How does this happen? Because I know it's coming at some point. Because we passed there, and there. There you go. There too. There you go. I don't know the one they know. Okay. They look the way for oh my god. Okay. They. Sorry, good. Or, was that Angel having participate in or was that paranoia in the max? No, you're paranoid because there are things that happen. There are things that happen never. There. Although those were it's almost like heaven coordinated with hell and hell coordinated with heaven. There. It knows it goes. I know. Still show that, but yeah, that's not he. That's he. That's not me. That's he. That's he. She'd say. They do it. They go. Yeah, with time. There you go. Doesn't mean anything. A lot of things. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. And that's right. You go that. You go. That's right. There you go. No. But how about? Yeah, because it should be stable. But is it? There you go. I mean, who does that? Of course, so that yeah, it was they holodeck to get a holodeck done, so I can do it. And heaven help me, yeah, was all there, because I need all there and there. I'm really young and there. But am I there? Now, because everything you know, but they do. I'm just very forceful. There you go. With my motion. Get John. Yeah, all that. Oh my God. Why would I want to do that? You know, it's not Shazam. It makes no sense. They make sense. It's not that. Sounds like that guy. Now look at the. So I regret every word. Fine. Why not? Remove the. Why not? Because regret is regret. And there you go. Sure, why not? I know. What's regret? I probably don't remove that. Because regret is bad. There. You're never gonna be out the way going. There you go. Huh. Okay. There you go. And that's his reveal. Regret is bad. There. You once had it once, but you hate it. There you go. I do have regret. How dare. Which is okay. Because you got your lazy. There you go. What is this? There you go. What is that? There you go. We're not. There you go. I don't remember that, but they remember that. It's because it was he, she'd say. That wasn't me. You get a little off. Say, yeah, right. We all have that. There you go. So, there you go. There you go. You need you. There you go. Right, bad. Okay. Again, there you go. Whew, so I have bad habits. Because it's down. There you go. Now again. They. And that sounds really, there you go. There you go. You're very judgmental, so I'm it was how many of you I got? 1 billion. There you go. What? It's fine. Look at you from the side. He's being too many. Tell me that of course you're doing it. Do you see your right? Give us good. Why not? The kids like it now. There you go. Now when you're in or not, because I'm really alone in a way to go. You kidding me? You don't know that? Seriously, not that one. There you go. He and he. I don't play. Are you being held up on the line by me saying that? What works about? I don't. Because I don't really. I hate blame. No way. But if I had blame once, there. They go. You know. What? That wasn't me. That was he. There. Well, fine. There you go. Or not. I really don't remember that. Yeah, we did talk the same as well. Who was with me when that happened? Supposedly. Wherever. Wow. They let go. This is tough. This is seriously, I was saying. Never out of the way. Okay. And, my God. How many people have you? Of course. Now the guy. Just see it. I did. Because I have my eyes open. I'm shut. Eyes open. Oh, I have authority over my eyes. There you go. Do something. That's the thing in the Bible, I guarantee. No. There you go. But I do have authority. Me, he, she, they, no authority over you. They. Especially, I don't know. I want to get out of that. Yay, a billion years, ever, never. Back to a billion years, ever, never. I'm at a million years. There you go. This is all now. I can't wait to say it's flowing in. We're rotating, flowing in. We're waiting. Yes, no, yeah, of course. Now, a billion years on. There you go. Yeah, man, there you go. How is this even possible? That's over. All right, the good. All right, fine. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna figure out, and you're 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 gonna figure out. Okay, that's gonna work at some point. Don't worry about it. We gotta regret. They. Yeah, sure. Is it boring in heaven? Is there that? It's boring. Like, I don't know. I still don't get the ones that speak every we speak all the time. Hey. Especially my God. The things we think. I mean, seriously, go with it. Or don't. No, I get that. Boy, oh boy. Just, man, this is good. You know, man. I'd be rich by now. Or not, there you go. You're right, I'd be rich every hour because Beaumont is a little guy. A little guy. Go, man, there you go. I'm going to take over the world. And that's it. We don't. Yes, I know. Big deal. Yeah, but you don't know what I know. I know what I know, and you know. No. I have a billion years, so why would I want anything to be known? There you go. Hi, yes. No. I don't know, beautiful. Seriously, does it work? Because I don't want it to work. Because I'm young. Is answering questions good? It's not. There you go. I know that play. Why not? You know what I mean? It makes sense. That's one. Number two. But your own lives worth there. Yep, I understand. Or something that I need to know. You know what I do. They know what I do, and they know what I do, and they know what I do. Yep, another bit. I'm so sorry. Because you're right, I don't know. They know this. I just say it, but like, I have money, but no, you don't. Now you gotta get for some. There you go. There you do. We're gonna spend it. There. You wait for somebody else to spend. Let's see. There you go. Now, mate. There you go. Yeah, how much you burn? Want to know that? There you go. How much did you get? Nothing. Or something. 3,000 is really bad. Fine. What was that? What was those two? 300. 3,000. 3,000. She's getting 30,000 for that? That's she got me. There you go. What's that from? He, they. There you go. Or not. Maybe she has money. She's like, dude, I have money. There you go. Some her, you know. They just get it that way. You're wrong. You go, oh, that makes sense more. I want her to hire me every now because she's dumb. There. So there. There you go. You know. There you go. She's dumb. There you go. I don't want 30,000 or ever never because she's dumb. She goes, I would hold it just, you know, under. Really? I'm pretty good when I do what I do. Or not. I never tried acting. I go, that's easy. But I freeze up there. What? I'm not a good actor. They're a good actor. I'm a little shy. But man, can I act? When I there you go. There you go. That's probably bad. Probably why I think of a lot of people, but I don't know. No, because that's coming out, and that's coming out. I didn't even know that. There you go. They pretend. Who knew they know? That's been out for a while. Oh. Well, yeah, we do that. Not the people think. Because we go, aha. There you go. We can parody anyway. Yeah. With my mind. Speaking is a little weird because I simply teeny tiny. I don't even know how to. Anyway, there you go. Same way I say. Am I saying it here and somewhere else? There you go. Or am I saying it here and therefore it's less there? There you go. What you going for? There you go. Man, I hate that. If I were a human, and the other portion of me not saying anything to get me out of that, I'd be like, one day. The course. There's good film. Or show, whatever you call it. Patriot games. I guess it can be a part of Patriot games. That's why. Where we? Well, oh, that. Do we sound like this to make us like? That way we can blame he. What's with your blame? Yeah, no, the guy in the way. Take it. I'm gonna do that over here. I'm gonna do his right. There you go. Shave it. You ready for that? Now there you go. Do we make movies happen or happen there? So they should be thinking of us. Oh wait, there's that. That's up there, out there. Oh, there you go. There. Because we can't do that. Yo. Shoot. I kind of get that. Oh wait, fine. If I was like a little kid of like 3, I'd be like, "Mother, make me see that." There you go. Because I want to see it. Because one day, you know, I would be there. I always weren't there. There. I don't know. How many else because there? Pretty sure that. Oh, I kind of get that. This one thinking. Yeah, sure. Alright, whatever. Alright, the guy. There you go. Just got that. Not going to. It was on. It was on. Was on. There you go. Which am I in? On the left or the right? Can I, like, find the door and I'm seeing it? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's a theory. You would think more. Or do I want? Are we all in something? Yeah, no, I already used one of those words. Okay. How's the other dimension that? There you go. It's always look at myself. There you go. How can I be here and be seeing myself kind of going in, but not going in the other one? That's amazing, huh? What a waste of time. Just, you know, I don't see 100% like I do. You, and you. Just, you know. I don't know if I want to heal. They want to heal. But do I want to heal? New. There you go. You say. Oh no. They. Oh no. Don't know what to say. It was oh, there you go. There you go. That. Heal. Doesn't supposed to be present though. Alright, I get that. How grateful you are, Ariel. How dare you? We've been holding up the line for you. Yeah, right. Because you're like, I gave out right when I out. There you go. That's where you're going. So, there you go. And that's the answer. Because I don't do that. They did that. And they did that. But there you go. They do that too. But oh no, they were and then together they help. Ah, yes, no. Where are you at? There. Get that so much. There. Right up here, but you know, out is them all. Heavenly abode, there. Made that once or twice. There. Man, I don't want to remember speaking. How many things I do? 80 million goes on. 80 sheet. I get that, but What's getting me out here? Because I was out. And there you go. They keep pulling you in when you're out and out when you're in. Because this is the big one or the one? There you go. The one in the real one, not the big one. Everybody knows what's real. You know that. They're real, and they're real. But you know, they don't flow out of there. You have to walk out of there. You know. How do I walk out? If you're that kind of stuff. Oh man. Does it look better with the body? Now they get the light. All right, there you go. Well, you know, like not telling my kid about that. We have a good. Yeah, it was all. Now your kids weren't. No, that guy. Was all. Oh, yeah, that's the instrument. There you go. And I don't know what that show is. But that's the instrument. So they do make it out. More than all good. Sorry. Yeah, it was all. All right, I don't know what's happening here. Who's testing me? What are you doing? Why would you want to control that? Yeah, you know what I mean? But dude, take out. What's ghost? You know what I mean? There you go. Because I have a ghost theory. In the way, Ghost Rider is just a skull. Thinking he's on fire. Oh, come on. Look at me. Right. He says, what? Take out the whole time. Because you really mean there. What the hell? Come on. You probably could. You never know. Dark man. No, that makes sense. I saw that more than once. There you go. Wait, if I saw more than once, how did I see it? Did I see it all the way or just little bits? Well, wait. Let's see. Stars, yeah, kind of ish. Or is that the next one? How many did you do? One, right? Oh, so that's the same one. Why is it any better than the beginning? Oh, his face. He goes weird with the face. He doesn't know how. Did you take it over? That's where. He goes, yo, cool. How about that? How come you go from that to, like, you know. I think he went too big with his face. Do you feel it burning or not? And if you feel it burning, I mean, do you really do? They go, right? No, I kind of get that. Boy, what? I fake that. Yeah, boy, it's fake. It's imaginary. Now look at that. We do a lot of the imaginary. Just you don't hurt. You don't hurt. You don't hurt. You would do that. Oh, not that. We're about. Man, I'm never I'm gonna regret with family. That was what I regret with family. I'd be that kid. I'd make it funny. I might be a kid. Yeah. Or not. Inside, yes. Outside, no. But like, you don't have a bite. Yeah, bite, but do. I've gone the other way. Is that what I mean? Now look at yeah, it was the good thing is it's just a story, and it's just a story of a moment in time of something that happened, but well, he's still trying to figure it out. But he says a lot of things, so no Jose. But he finally got to it and he said, wait, what? No. That doesn't make sense. That makes sense when it makes sense. There. There, and there. Switch there. There you go. But there you go. I don't know if I think, but this is done. Why do I keep saying out? Because I know but I need to fast there. Because I made so many bows there. They're highly stable. But are they? And now they're in the air, as you say. There. Because that might have been yours. That might have been yours. And that might have been yours. So sorry. Because ooh, yay, I want it. There you go. But in the air, I mean, now you know that you go, not, you know. Oh man, guys like that movie? You know, is it? You know, I knew we feel it in movie. Although it looks stable, but it's everywhere. Can it be? Water. Again, so the answer of the day is there, you know, and that's the end of the day. I don't know, so that probably goes the way to go. Or not all the time. Well, because yeah, true. I don't always demand truth. I mention you, she, they, especially the ones that never requested to say truth. There, and there. So there. Sure, why not? Me too. There. There. So there. And me. You know, me. You know. Me, not he. They say is that how it goes over there? Ah, man, that was the thing. Okay. Yeah, help. Alright. Well, you know, yeah. Yes, no. If I answer things that are like under a 1, I only answer things over a 1. This is dumb. Yep. That's sorry. What is that? What is that? What which is real? Real. I want to get real on it. Real. Real's real. Earth is real. Everything is stapled there. They don't just, okay, they might a little, no, but they're still there. They don't disappear. I'll get that whole thing. Do they come back? That's a bulletin board. I know what a bulletin board is now. Oh, wait, I can talk. I used to say, a bulletin board. I remember that. A bulletin board. They're stable, but they don't. That's some Italian that does not love it. It's serious. What bulletin board can I look at? Do I want to look at a bulletin board or am I stuck? Look at a bulletin board. Going, what is that about? When your cup closed, that's what it would look like. You know, when you see yourself, that's not yourself. That's somebody else. You think that's you. That's not you. That's somebody else. Anyway, unless you're looking through somebody else. Anyway, looking at you. Like a camera. You go, I see that. There you go. Like that guy. No. Oh, there you go. So that's the answer of the y'all. There you go. About that. Yeah, but it was all. Yeah, that used to be a thing, but you know, it wasn't like I'm stuck as that. That's true. I don't know what left right is. Or right left. I mean, it was like, you know, what is that about? Oh, there you go. How about that? Just like, who keeps pulling me in? Why? I should be a 1 by now. I'm way overdue. There. Yeah, but I'm not. He said, "Hey, we're over there." Isn't it? Yeah, am I concerned about that? Wait, no, if you drive by or no? Do I care if you drive by? I really want to see what the president's doing over there. Yeah, take it. That's fake. Is he really? Come on. He doesn't do that. That's 1% me. A caricature, please. Oh, no, okay. They. When they can say something about he, they can. There you go. But he's clear as clear. He's just fine with his mom. Now look at evidence. Somebody nuts. Laying on. Does that make me 100 million years? Why would you do that? I want to let go of it. They. Let go of it now. I want my ability. I want to eat something. There you go. Just because I'm seeing that, I want to eat. There you go. Let's see. What do I want to eat? I want to eat. Why are we stuck to that? I if I were rich, I'd eat. That's a good question. What would I eat if I were rich? If I were rich, why are you stuck on leopard onions? Yuck. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. When I was old, I said, I want blah, blah, blah. No. I don't think that's y'all. I don't think so. No. Why would I want that? How old was I when I was 3? Up to 3? Bratwurst is a thing? So it is kind of like a hot dog. I don't know what a hot dog is. I like hot dogs. So no, but that's a big one. With stuff on it. Bratwurst is the thing, but is it? I don't. That makes no sense. It makes no sense. Because I want something really big. There you go. Because I was 3 ever and ever. How could it be as big as I am? There you go. Think about, did I grow? Anything about you should be able to grow. I want to know. You're stuck in my. There you go. Or not. There you go. Don't you want to grow up? That way you go, aha, now you take care of me. How about that? There you go. Boy, that's not good. No way. There you go. Fine to have a steak. Who knew? Love a steak. There you don't go. Yeah, rare. There you go. I don't like rare. I like medium. Well, or not. You don't like medium. Shoot, I don't know why I like it. Can I have it always? And I go, ooh, oh no, why would I want that? There you go. It's like I'm done. There you go. I get it. They say it tastes better. All right, fine. I want it rare. I want it well. I want it well, and well. I want it so crisp, it's crisp. I go, ow, that's too crisp. No, I want choice. Wait, if I bite down it, and I have, wait, okay, I have a question. I have a question. Okay, fine. Who am I talking to anyway? There. So there. Because I'm time. Because I'm going to visit one. I'm going to say, what? There you go. And so I don't say it that way because they might beat you up that way. Because I'm younger compared to you. There you go. But I'm older. I'm on there, and there. So when I get to that, I go, wow, this is up. There you go. Those cards were it's like this in the rating. Who is not? So they can, you know. Are we stuck on this? You know, it doesn't work. It's there. He's never gonna, you know, figure out there. So there you go. He probably die before they figure out. Wow, I'd be upset if I read there. I get worse anyway. Talk about. Just let it go, man. There you go. Strawberry with steak is weird. Is that what you're for? I like strawberries. Nope, I like oranges. I'm good with oranges. I think I'm back. I kind of look at strawberries and go, ooh, I want that. There you go, especially with cake. No, that's weird. Ugh. All right, no wonder. Okay. Oh. What food do you like? I like cake. There you go. That's you then. Maybe. I don't know. What food do you like? I like cherry. What? I don't like cherry. I like. I know. What you actually like. Wait, like, there you go. Don't let them make you do what you do. Well, then I want a bunch. I can figure out. Let's say it's like you. They. Am I getting younger as I go? Because I want what I want. I want. They. I get it around. Okay, get y'all. Zero. She's like a petulant child. What? Are you trying to speak like me? He, they, and they? What do you like? What? What is what? There you go. You like cherry or fine lemon meringue pie? I hate lemon. I love cherry. There you go. Am I allergic to cherry? You're allergic to cherry. Or they are. They don't like cherry. There you go. Let go. No. We'll put it there. How about that? There you go. Then boom. You feel hives. There you go. And you, they. That's what you feel. You, they. I don't know. Just, there you go. Because they keep repeating it again and again. That's what you get. A little no luck because they're going, do I want cherry or no? You know. But it's really what they put there. When they're fruit, you get up cherry. Who knew? They like a lot of these around here. That's why they that and that. You go, nope, don't like it. There you go. There's something else with there to not like because it's really good there. But there you go. You're probably saying, why not? I didn't know it was you. So when you have hives, there you go. Or so I feel hives there. You go, why do I feel that? Because they're trying to make you feel that. Like that. And that. Because that's what you're, there you go. Ta, kind of. Okay, if I had a vehicle, I would be like, yo, I want to roll up and have, why not? There you go. Chicken tenders? Why? Do you want the bread or the french fries? Ketchup. Ketchup's so bad. I want the chicken tenders. Wait. I'm 80 years old, President. You know what? I'm a billion years old. How about that? You probably are. How about that? There you go. Man, I never hear you. I'm just going to look at that power. You, they, you're not going to join there in a bad way. There you go. Where's. Because he's, struggling. There you go. Tom. I don't answer that. I don't like that. How about that? There you go. Is Venom a guy? A guy? No, he's not. He's just a little messed up in the head. There might be a reason there. Help. Because I'm not sure. They, where am I at? I don't know. Haven't helped me. They, because I got both you. They, because I'm around. Bans on me. There you go. Yeah, because I need to be rescued there. There, and there. I give you permission to rescue me. They. You know, but yeah. Do I pay for a bounty or no? How does bounties work? I don't know, man. Somebody want to save me? Well, there you go. You got S and fast and S. There you go. Why not fast S? I'm not you. You're you. I know. He was one. You're you. Because huh? God. You, and I don't behave you, and I don't behave you, and I don't behave you. So you. Huh? Kind of good there. I ain't any of you. I know, but I don't be any of you. Me from you, because them, because I'm not you. So you makes them me, a you, a me. There you go. Because you're a me, he, they, and we're both. There you go. That's the word. There you go. Because I'm me without you. Because I want what you want. There you go. There you go. I get it. Make me sound young. There you go. That would be a little. He's young. You know. There you go. You're young. What they say. No, they. And they. How about that? No, press my radio. Because they, that's what I'm going to do. There, you might be mad at me. Oh, I say it now. I see what that would happen. I need that to be this way. I'm so sorry. There you go. That's all good. And that. Because that means easy. Alright, oh, you know. Help. Have a great them working. I'm like, oh my god, yeah. Oh, let me have that, because I knew he was, but not much. There you go. I get that, maybe that guy. That. Oh. So weird. Where you're like, dude, rather be with you guys in there. I don't mean whatever the words are there. There, you gotta get that. Because I don't want you. You need you. There you go. And what you really need is you away from you. There you go. Whistle. There you go. There you go. And that's your play. Because who believe my God? Exactly. Yep. So that's the answer of the day. It's a story of a story of a story, but it's who would believe in order to actually. Maybe there's another way. Maybe it's the way you think, and maybe it, But as I say, the dead are conscious of nothing at all. But is it? Some are. It just depends who you talk to. But there you go. At some point, you go. I don't worry about that. There you go. Yeah, that's probably what they say. Are you angel? But are you? There you go. Where that got? There. 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 And there. So there. Anyway, there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. I think you're all angel, but when you get to it, you go, oh wait. There you go. That's why you go, ooh. What is that? Maybe you really should say, I'd mention you about that. Because they are all good. You say, they, especially the weird ones. My God, they go, why? I hear, and at some point they got to listen there, because they're trying to there, and there, to make sense. There, and there. I don't know why that keeps happening. Why? It's so dumb. Don't murder. That's the answer. There you go. Don't steal. Don't kill. And don't hurt anyone. And then you're good to go. There you go. And if you have a problem, just say, I know. Okay, you never know. No, that's the answer of the day. Okay. We have another story. It's called Minute by Minute. Do you want to hear it? Minute by Minute. Oh, coming up next. There you go. Minute by Minute by Aaron Michael Sanchez. Minute by minute, man, if you only knew. Minute by minute, it's hard to say. Minute by minute, minute by minute, all right. Minute by minute. Well, if you knew, would you, is the question. Minute by minute. But, all right, I'll give you an example. You're alive, right? Alive is yay. Alive is yay. Alive is yay. Minute by minute. When you live minute by minute, you go, that's too not happening. And that's the answer. It's not happening. Minute by minute. Minute by minute. It's just, yeah. But sometimes your mind goes to minute by minute. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. And sometimes it's only a minute. Sometimes you go, it was just a minute. Yeah. Minute by minute. Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Yep, minute by minute. You go, well, minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Oh, and that's it, really. There you go. Minute by minute. Minute by minute. Oh. Because who would believe when you're dead, you have to unwind? Because it's the story of a story. But like minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Because you have to unwind there, oh, there. Minute by minute, minute by minute. You go, yeah, that makes sense. Minute by minute. There you go. Minute by minute. there. Yeah, it was minute by minute. When you die, you go, I have to unwind, huh? Yeah, there you go. But when you unwind, you go, there's never unwinding all the way. Because when you die, how is that even possible? So when you die, you say, I die. There you go. Minute by minute, minute by minute. It's only a minute. But you gotta unwind there, because we all die at some point. There. You go, why do we die again? Because, minute by minute, minute by minute. There you go. Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. When you die, you die. But die. Yeah. Don't die. Just minute by minute. Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Minute by minute. It's always a moment in time. You go, minute. So, no a minute. There you go. Man, if you think about it, you go, a minute's too slow. No, not really. If you think about something, you go, that's a minute, and that's a minute, that's a minute. I had a minute, but what are you going to do? Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute, minute. Minute by minute. Minute by minute. Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Who knew? Because as they say, when you die, how are you going to say anything that, that minute? Do you get it back? Do you want it back? Are you going to get any of it back? Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Well, there you go. There's a theory. More than one. Did you die? I don't even know. Did you die? Who knows? There was a moment, probably a little more than a minute, but you go, well, that was good, that was good, and that was good. Yeah, but, well, all right. Minute by minute. When you have a minute, you go, yep, there you go. Especially when you die, you go, yeah, I die. Who knew? There you go. But then everything's just not the same when you die. You go, yeah, well, what are you going to do? Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. There you go. Minute by minute, there you go. Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. There. Yay. You go minute by minute, minute by minute. Minute by minute, minute by minute. There you go. Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. When you get minute by minute, you go, oh, that makes sense. Minute by minute. If you read this out loud, all you have to say is minute by minute. And then see what comes out. Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Minute by minute. Minute by minute. Minute by minute, 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 minute by minute. There you go. Minute by minute. And that's the answer of the day. When you get that, and that, you get that. But as you would say, who would say minute by minute? There you go. But it's a story. So you say minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. There you go. And then you go, oh, I appreciate life now. There you go. Because in a way, if you don't, minute by minute is a moment in time. And a moment in time, you go, oh, wait. Because if you ever feel like you were not alive, and that would be weird to say, you go, oh, that makes sense. We're alive, but are we? Yes, you are, because you could die. And there you go. Minute by minute. There you go. It's a good story, but the moment you say the word die, everyone says, oh, how dare you? Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Then you'll have people read it. You'll have people hopefully say it. And you'll have people say, in a way, minute by minute, huh? Yeah, minute by minute. You all have a minute by minute, but there you go. Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. There you go. And that's the story of y'all. There you go. Because who would believe we're dead? There. There you go. Because we have a black hole. There. Yep, time. Minute by minute, minute by minute. You live life minute by minute, but sometimes the minutes go past and you go, oh, there's a lot of minutes. Yeah. And minute by minute, I've had a lot of minutes of good. Oh, good. Good. And a lot of minutes of, what are you going to do? And a lot of minutes of, well, what are you going to do? Minute by minute, there you go. So it's a story of, but you're not ready. When you're ready, you're ready. You go, I may have died. There, because it's weird. There. My memory's weird. There. But, there you go. So it's just a story of minute by minute. Minute by minute. If you have memory of minute, yay. If you have memory of where there were no minutes, you go, oh no. My mind is going off in a whirlwind. That's what I say. You have to say, I know. Unless you have something better to say to get your memory back. There. Because some have memory of ever, never. There, and there. So there. But look at memory, and there you go. And that's the answer of the day, minute by minute. There you go. So that's the answer of the day. It's a story, but you're ready when you're ready. But yay, because I died more than once. There. But I'm back. But when I die. And there you go. But as I say, fight it. But again, you say, oh no, here we go. Because I've died more than once. There. And there. So there. They say, oh, you're making up. Minute by minute. And there you go. Oh. There are people that I've seen die. There are people that I've, been around that die. There are people that go, do you want to come to the funeral? I go, not really. But yeah, sure, why not? There you go. Because it's sad. And you go, I have to cry. And I have to say, and I don't want to say. Because I know, well, again, you'll be alive at some point. I mean, we're all alive, right? You're alive, we're alive, we're alive. We're all alive. Yeah. You're alive, we're alive. We're all alive. Minute by minute, alive. It's just alive of weird. There. Some, I think, it's weird, but it's still weird. There. It's just not the same. There. I go, when did I die? What year did I die? There. They go, oh, you mean metaphorically? Maybe. You never know. There was normal, then there was normal, and then there was normal, and then there was not normal. There. I think I died in some year. But I'm still trying to figure out the year. When did you die? Because some have a theory of a theory of a theory. Some died, or not. I've heard theory of a theory of a theory of a theory going, it's like I died. Yeah. So, minute by minute. I don't know if there's a heaven, but if there is, minute by minute is what you go, but time is different there. You go, yeah, but do they go too fast? Do they go so fast? Do they go, and they go, oh, we forgot about you. Minute by minute. When you do that, you go, there are a lot of minutes to a black hole at some point. When you do the math, there's a lot of theory there. That's why it's off there. Kind of like dinosaur. When you think of a dinosaur, you think, when were they alive? And did they know they were going to be not alive anymore? There, and there. And does anybody know how they really died? There's a lot of theory about how they die, but why they die. And there you go, because they're dead as I'll go. There, and there. Some say, well, they were around when dinosaur was around, but yeah. Minute by minute. There you go. Minute by minute. Dinosaur. So are we a dinosaur of what's coming? There. Because when you go, wait, what? There's a black hole? Yeah. A black hole. There. There are black holes you don't know, but we have in the epicenter of us a black hole in our own universe, and yet no one's saying how do we get out of a black hole ever. Does it go anywhere? Is it like a wormhole? What is it? There you go. Because when you say, oh no, oh, there you go. So I'm going to put this out there. I'm going to say, and I hope you get it, minute by minute, because I think I died more than once, but what are you going to do? I'm here, you're there, we're all, but are we? It's like we're just living, but maybe it's just me and some others, but If you're living, you're living. If you go, I'm happy, then you should be happy. There you go. But man, if we're going to a black hole, well, that's going to happen at some point in time. We have a black hole. It's right there. It's not hard. It's literally there. Like, but people say, don't worry, I have faith. It's never going to happen. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, dinosaurs are. I wonder if a dinosaur ever thought, hey, by the way, they don't think that way. Why would they think that way? Exactly. That's why minimum minute. So there you go. But, hopefully I'm just the guy saying minimum minute. So enjoy the minutes you have, because dinosaurs, if they, you don't know. There's stories of a dinosaur there, and there, and there, but they're no longer around. They're there. Sure, you could probably bring them back in a way, but they're no longer around, man. They don't have another planet where there's a dinosaur, unless I'm wrong. But look at, because they could zoom in there. Go, oh, dinosaur. There you go. But again, they're no longer here. And if they knew a black hole was coming, would they be like, oh no, what are we gonna do? There you go. Because I mean, seriously, because human are like kind of a dinosaur right now when you think about it. Because if you put yourself there in whatever time they say the black hole's going to swallow us, or we're going to go in the epicenter of it. And some say, well, if you're in the epicenter of a black hole, then time is a little slow. There. And if you've ever felt time slow, you go, I feel like I'm in a black hole. But then when people are moving around you kind of in a normalish way, you go, why do I feel like being pulled in a black hole? Exactly. It's kind of weird. And there you go. But there you go. What are you going to do? Black hole. That's a whole other, but yeah, rhyme. Who knew? All right, so the answer, the good, minute by minute. I have another story about minute by minute, but that's a whole other story. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. But, we're here, not there. And there you go. But if we were, would we be saved? And there you go. Or would we be in black hole? Well, and that's it. And there you go. Hope you enjoy. And there you go. Subscribe. All right. See you later. Bye, everyone. Minute by minute. A story by, I once had a minute, hated it. Minute by minute. I hate. Why a minute? Minute. Yeah, clock. Always see a clock. Why? It's like time just by. You go, why? Taunting. Clock. If it could say it, say, you have. That's it. Yeah, I know who will believe. Minute by minute. What are you going to do? Minute by minute. Well, minute by minute. Yeah, it's taunting. I can see it, taunting. It's a clock. But clock, I hate clock. But I'm no longer alive. And that's what you need to know. So what are you gonna do? Minute by minute. Yeah. Taunting clock. Minute by minute. Yeah, I see it. It's to the right, but minute by minute. When you're dead, no one tells you you're not going to be alive, just, minute by minute. And you reach out, but no one knows where you're at. And they don't know. No. Minute by minute. Ugh. Minute by minute. It's like that clock could say, Did you know you had no time? Did you know? No, I didn't know. Did you? All right, talking to a clock. Minute by minute. Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Minute by minute. Clock. Yay. I don't know. It's hard to remember life. They say, you know, you're no longer alive, right? I go, yeah, I know. You know, there's nothing you can do, right? Yeah, I know. Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Wow, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I don't. I wish. Minute by minute. Well, what are you gonna do? If only I could change. Yeah. Minute by minute. If you knew story and don't know who I'm talking to, but if you knew, would you? I would do different, but it's only a minute, and you go, this is it. I'm on my last, and you go, there's nothing else I can do. Yeah. Yeah. Minute by minute. Yeah. What do you do? Well, I'm dead. You're alive. It's obvious. So my story is not really your story, but your story is your story. But you don't really want to know a story. You just want to go, God, how miserable are you? Well, I'm dead. How miserable are you? Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Yeah. I don't know if you really care where it happened. I don't know if you really care. But I'll tell you. It started, I hate those stories. They're so dumb. It began, I hate those too. It was summer, and it was a good summer. It was, well, it was good, you know, like, good. I don't know how to explain it. And then all of a sudden it went bad so much. And everyone was like, huh? And everyone was like, and then there's so many that just, it was miserable. They say, oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's, you think it's going to be fine. You go, it cannot be this bad. When you have a planet and you go, the planet's, what? You're stuck on the planet. Yeah. Yeah. Minute by minute. You're stuck. You're stuck, you're stuck, you're stuck, you're stuck. Minute by minute. Anyway, they announced the world is, yeah. The world is. Well, that's all you really hear, and then everything else kind of goes into this little, because you just know it's hard to explain. It's like, oh, what? It was summer. The world is changing. Yeah, we know. It's cold. It was like overnight. And that's not, but yet, there you go. And there was hope for a little. And then there were people going, I don't know what to do. And then there were people giving up. And then there were people, I don't know what to do with that. And then there are people just a slow death. It was a horrible, horrible, horrible. And no one ever said the answer. Why did it happen? Why did we go from summer to all cold everywhere? Why? Blame. When I was alive, yeah, if you believe that story. Well, you're alive. That's a good thing. You know, Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Man. When you're alive, yay. When you're alive, yay. When you're alive, yay. Alive. Minute by minute. Man. Hate. Hate, 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 hate. 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 Minute by minute. Oh, there's a memory. I remember now. There was something, and you go, what? Why? Oh, great. Here we go. I'm going to see it like it's yesterday. Yeah. Minute by minute. Yeah. Yeah, weird. Well, what are you going to do? Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute, minute. Yeah. When you die, that's it. I didn't die right away. A lot of people did. They gave up. Some would say give in. I say, well, if you understand, you know, it was just horror. It was just, I don't even know the word for it. It was just minute by minute. When you're on a world where it's suddenly, I don't know how to explain, because you, how do I say, you're where you're at. I don't know where you're at, but I hope you're listening, and I hope you get it. While you're alive, just know it's not that bad where you're at. That's the answer. But where I was at, man, it was horrible. Horrible. It was horrible. Everything cold all of a sudden. And that's not even, I know there's a word that you would go, wait, what? How is that even possible? There were a lot of theories. A lot of theories. I remember, maybe that's the one. We went out of orbit. I don't know how we went out of orbit, but out of orbit. That's not even possible. It's not, and yet it happened. Or at least it was a theory. We still don't know what happened. Out of orbit. We went out of orbit. Don't know how that's even possible. But, yeah. Out of orbit. Okay. Out of orbit. We never really studied space. We never really studied what's out there. We're out of orbit. And there were a lot. Well, if we're out of orbit, we get back in orbit, right? They go, you don't know how it works. Out of orbit. When a whole world goes out of orbit, you go, oh. And then you go, I remember that, and that, and that. I was shown a picture once, and they say, that is another world. That is a world, and that is a world. They just look a little different. I go, okay, what do we look like? And they go, we don't really have that. Oh, okay. Then at some point they said, that's the world. We go, that's us? And we go, huh. And that's it. That's it. It's all it is. That's us? Yeah. Huh. Wonder if I were on that world, would I be able to see? Wow. I can't even remember the world what we called it. It was something. It's there. It's like it's right there. Anyway, world. That's where you're at. Okay. And then you almost is there something that could save us, And all you get is, we'll see. And it's fine. And it happens. Oh, that makes sense. It's cold, but okay. So you get real positive and real happy and real nice. And, there's hope. I hope there's hope. It's freezing, but there's hope. Yeah, about that. We die. And that's the answer. I die a different way, but, when you're dead, there's no way to check on the world. But we were in some would say a spin. Others would say something, but we were in a spin. Some would say we were spinning anyway, but evidently we went into a spin, and we don't know what happened. And I hope one day you'll see it and say, "Oh, it's that," and don't let it happen to you. There were some that went into space, and they went away from that world because that was in a spin, and it was all cold. There was no more heat, no more heat, no more heat, no more heat. It was just all cold. Things dry up, things get weird, not the same. Yeah, and they say, we'll adapt. Yeah, well, all right. Nothing ever adapts to cold. Nothing ever adapts. You go from 80 to negative. You go, I didn't know that was possible. It's cold. Yeah. Yeah, cold. All you know is cold. That's it. And I used to enjoy the cold. And I used to like, oh, yay. But that's when you have heat. When nothing's working and you're in a spin, people give up. They go, we're in a world of cold now. You go, yeah, about that. We never froze all the way. There were theories. We're going to freeze one day, I go, no. I had so many conversations. So many just upset. No, it's not that way. No. People get mad. They go, it is that way. You go, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Yeah. It was bad. So bad. And you think, well, maybe someone can save us. Yeah, about that. I don't think so. Some are like, we're getting off this planet. But when that happens, people get kind of... It's hard to explain. When you're there, you go, oh no. Yeah. Like it's hard to explain. But it gets bad. People not the same. Not the same. Yeah. They went on. But only so many. Get back. Only so many. Horrid. Just horrid. 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 Then start shooting. People want to get on. Get back! Get back! And people get, yeah. Then they kept it secret. They said, no, we can't do that. There are only so many. You have a ticket? Man, miserable. You want to get off. You want to, especially family. Like, take my child. Take my child. Children. No, we don't have enough. Yeah, it was worse. It was everywhere. We saw it. Everywhere. Hated it. Children die. People die. Then you have a question. Should an old person go? She deserves. Does she? Oh, no. And you think somewhere, we're better than that. No. You see the worst when people want to live and the world is dying. And at some point people just said, why? Because we had faith. We had so much faith. So many. If you could build a ship, and when you think about it, just build a lot of ships. Not that hard. Get there, not that hard. Have everybody work together, then, although when you think about it, people really just, they don't always want to work together. Yeah. A lot of people died. They stopped counting after a certain number. They stopped counting. They said, no, it's all right. We used to count. Yep, dead. We used to have a number. Hated it. It was a lot. And they stopped. And they go, that's it? No, they're still going. It got reported again and again. Well, we have, and they would say, you go, oh. And at some point they just let it go. They used to say soul. Soul, soul, soul. 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 But people started giving up. Everybody had hope. It'll be fine. Everybody had hope. It'll be all right. Everybody had hope. Yeah, now we start shooting people. There's not enough. What do you mean there's not enough? There's not enough room. What do you mean there's not enough room? That one in the far back. I'll take the next one. Yeah. Oh, man. That was, yeah. And it was on. Yeah, we saw it. We saw it. Then it went fuzzy. You go, oh no. It was supposed to be for the world hope, but you know, they should have said there's only so many. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know anyone there. I didn't know. You know, what do you do? What? Oh, but now I'm dead and all that's just, you know, not a thing anymore. But it was just, why would people, why? You know, when you're dead, you're dead. Dead. Yeah, minute by minute. I don't know. It never got better. Some would say, oh, it got better. Yeah, about that. People start, forget it. They're going to just kill. If you don't have a ticket. No. Yeah, I remember. We have to get off this planet. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Well, we're dead. What are you going to do? Then people want to hide the truth. They want to hide. Yeah. People want to hide the truth. Minute by minute. They're probably dead by now. Yeah. Oh, I've heard that before. Live as though it's your last day. But when a world is going, it is last. You just don't understand it until you see people die. And you go, man, we're there. Hope. There's no hope. No hope. Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Yeah, the clock. I hate that clock. Alright, well, what do you do? So many. So many. We have to get off. I know. I know. Alright, well, what do you do? Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. Alright. Minute. Yeah, they cover over. Some call it a cover-up, but they cover over. And they say, no. What? They said, we ended the program. Yeah. Yeah. I struggle. I know there's someone that told me. And it was... They never ended it. What? They never ended it. Oh. We have to get off. God, she got so upset. Yeah. So upset. We have to get off. Yeah, I didn't see that happening. It was so quick. It was And all of a sudden, everything's just covered in everything. Then you get help, and you go, what's that? Why? And then you're on the ground. Yeah. But I'm dead, so what are you going to do? Yeah. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't. You know, what do you do? I guess I have time. Yeah. Minute by minute, minute by minute, minute by minute. You know, it's not worth. Yeah. Oh, I remember the cold. Don't want to remember the cold. Cold, cold, cold. So cold. You don't even feel your body at that point. You do, and you go, I feel like I'm going to die. Pick yourself up. All right. Cold. Yeah, she was dead. Don't know what happened. All I know, they were there. And then nothing. Nothing. I don't know what happened. She was there. It's just there. Yeah, I put her up. Yeah, and that's it. And then I had to walk away. She was no longer there. And I started going, how come I don't remember anything? How come? And when it's cold, you don't know what to do. You go, I guess I'm going to die this way. So I sat there. And wait. Oh, no. What are you going to do when you're dead? No wonder. Oh, that's what. No wonder. That makes sense. That question, do you want to go back? I do. I do want to go back. But when you're dead, what do you do? Huh. They killed us. I remember that now. I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. I don't know how I remember, but I remember. They kill for information. So you do what you do. Oh, okay. She was my one and only. I don't know how, I'm just remembering that. She was my one and only. Ah, man. She was my one and only. Oh, man. I don't know how I'm remembering that right now. I remember. Oh, I just don't remember what happened. It was like they were there, and then all of a sudden I'm on the floor, and everything is just not there anymore. Everything is gone. Everything is gone. Everything is gone. It's just gone. I see her just there. Hey! And she's just there. Eyes there. Oh. Wow. I have not remembered that. It's just there. You don't know what to do. You just know. Oh, I had amnesia. No wonder. Because I couldn't remember what happened before that. I couldn't remember a little bit of who she. But she was my one and only. I get. Oh, I get. No wonder. They're like, you're not right. What do you mean? You're just not right. What do you mean? Oh, I get. Oh, I get. Oh, wow. I get. She was my one and only. That's what he was trying to say. He said so much. I go, huh? Oh, I remember now. Wow. You guys are happy, or something like that. Huh? You guys are happy. What? Yeah, he knew, but I was like, who are you? I don't know who you are. But I didn't say that. I just looked at him. Okay. Ugh. He gave up at some point. Huh. Yeah, they said I murdered. I didn't murder. I said, no. Didn't happen that way. No. It's like something came out of me saying what I had to say. I said, no, I didn't murder. I didn't murder. They let go because they said, yeah. I don't know why they let go. Oh, it was not good. Not good. I remember that. You murder? No. But when you're military, you kind of murder. You just don't call it murder. You go, well, you know, because you don't always know why. Yeah. Remember that question? You murder? I mean, I guess when you like, you know, when you're in military, you kind of do. You just, you know. I mean, you don't consider it murder. You just go, yep, got that guy, got it. Okay. I remember that. Innocent. Yeah. Always get the guy that you need. Boom, boom, boom. Never an innocent. Never an innocent. I don't think I ever got an innocent, I hope. Yeah, team. I remember the team. Yeah. Yeah, when they got it, they go, we know you didn't do it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Huh. Yeah. And then something came up, and I said, wait, what? I said, wait a minute. Huh. I remember that. They're over there. Huh? They're over there. What do you mean? That guy. That guy? What do you mean? Oh, I remember now. She said it. It was so quick. They're going to kill for this. What do you mean? They're going to kill. Oh, and I remember. Yeah, they don't want it out. Oh, I remember now. I remember. Somebody said it. I think there were other ships. Oh, I remember now. I remember. Why did it take so long? Okay, well, what are you going to do? Yeah, there were ships, but... Oh, I remember. Smart. They don't want it out. Why does that ring a bell? Huh. That rings a bell. And she said it, but she didn't say it that way. They don't want you to know. Or something like that. I go, why wouldn't they want you to know? He goes, are you... I know, he thought I was dense or dumb. I get that. I got hit a lot in the head. What are you going to do? Yeah, they kill. They cover. They don't care. They just... Yeah. I don't know why. Oh, and he said it. It's going to be a... Yeah, I know. Man, I used to say things just cut off people because it was something that was like a bandage in my head to say no, don't remember, but going, no, I can remember that. I should have said, wait, what do you mean? Because I really don't remember. We used to say something when we were in the military, and we used to say, but he's still in the military, but you know, what are you going to do? Yeah. I don't know what we used to say, even though I said what I said. I really don't know. You have, they don't call it, because, we're from a different world. And say, you have no memory, huh? I go, no memory. No memory. And then some think you're faking it and they test you. You go, seriously, I have no memory. I don't, you don't get mad, but there's something in you that really wants to know. And you go, I get that. There's no memory. And I used to hate having to say it again and again and again. No memory, They sound like an old guy, and you're like, I know. Huh. And you have nothing. You want to say, I get that question. How old are you? I don't know. I don't know. Thank God he found me. Hey, yeah. And the way he found me, and the way I responded. Oh my God, here we go. Because I used to have so many conversations. It was so cold. We had so many conversations. And the way he just came up, I was kind of like, dude, you're big. What do you want? But the part of me was like, I know you. I just don't know I know you. Yeah, he says something kind of weird. I know you. All right. Yeah, you would do that thing. Yeah. How do we know each other? He goes, well, he always just say like, you don't know? I go, no, I really don't know. I don't know. How do I know you? And then he said, dude, we used to, man, where do I start? Huh? Where do I start? All right. Nice guy, big guy. When he comes at you, you go, shoot, don't hurt me. But there's a part of me, yeah. There's a part of me that knows, I just don't know what part that is. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, I wish I'd said that. You're a good guy. You are a good guy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to stay there, but you're a good guy. He used to say so much. Huh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, he figured it out. He said, those guys, it's those guys. Huh? It may have been that or not. I don't really remember. I just remember he used to say some things. I say, what guys? And they say, those guys. Yeah, that makes sense. Those guys. I don't know who those guys are. But it was something I was like, wait, what? No. Huh? He goes, it was those guys. It's obvious. Yeah. I don't know. Obvious. What are you going to do? Obvious. Okay. Yeah, sure. Obvious. I mean, he said it, and I still struggle. I don't think it's those guys, even though I think I went with it might be. But there's a part of me that was like, why am I saying that? It's probably not those guys. But he said, no, it's those guys, obvious. And he saw it. He would call it the tube. He goes, it's right there on the tube or something. T or something. T something. T, I can see it, but T. Nah. Anyway, he would say, yeah, right there. And I'd look and go, I'm not going to lie. I see it. And nothing. He goes, oh, man, you and your memory. I go, yeah, sorry. He goes, yeah, stop saying that, man. I said, all right, I'll stop. Big guy. I can't even do it justice. He's so big. Anyway, he had a deep voice, real deep voice. And he was just, I don't know, I cannot remember your name. Huh. Anyway, deep voice. And he pointed it out. He said, well... And I said, huh? And I said a bunch. But he's like, it's right. It's obviously them. I said, yeah, it could be. But there's a part of me that doesn't really know. It's hard when there's a part of you fighting to get out. And the other part is like, I got nothing, man. I don't know what you're doing. It's hard to explain. Memory. And then part of me wanted to say, what if it's not? But instead I said, we should get him. And I was like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah. Wish I'd gone that way, but, you know. So there was a lot that we had to do. Because in a way we're like, why? And there was one. I remember there was one. And I didn't know what to say. I said, why? He said, actually, I don't remember what he said. Still have a little amnesia. Who knows when you're dead? You still have amnesia. I just remember he said something. And, wow. Oh, I remember. It came out like, man, so much. It's like your memory wants to come out of you, but you have nothing. And it was strong. It was so strong. Why you kill her? Or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that. It didn't seem very strong. I mean, that's a memory. I don't really know. But I just know I said something, and then his reply was weird, and it was, like, I don't care. And I think I said, I'll make you care. Oh, yeah, that's a memory. I don't really know, like a story. I don't really know. But anyway, I went at him a lot. And he was like, in a way, like, who cares? And, oh, I remember that. You're all dead anyway. I remember. Huh. You're all dead anyway. Yeah. I think that came out. I'll make you care. I'll make you care. He didn't care. He didn't care. Yeah. I let go of him at some point. I said, all right, whatever. I never got, or did I? I don't remember. Because he said something, and I said something, and something, and I don't really know. There's a lot I don't remember. But there's so many, when you get to it, they really don't care. They just, who cares? We're going to die. Who cares? I remember that. I forgot about that. He went at him hard. You would care? Something like that. If you could get off this planet or something like that. If you could get on the ship, you would. And he said, yeah, I would. But I'm not... Oh. Yeah, that was a moment. I go, man, you're going to care enough. You're going to care. But yeah, what do you do? Boy. Oh, boy. Huh. What are you going to do? Kind of stuck. You're all going to die anyway. Yeah. Wait a minute, it's right there. You're all going to die. Wait, when people say that, you're all going to die. Wait, people say, we're... He didn't say where. He says, you're all going to die. I bet he made it. I bet he made it. That's why he was like, I don't care. Well, he lay there. What are you going to do? Some say, did you know? Nah, I don't do that. I don't do that. I mean, in the military you do. When you get an order, you got to like, boom, boom, done, done. But that's it. Why do I keep hearing that? Never an innocent. Yeah, never an innocent. But, you know, you get an order, you go. You got to do it. Never question. I remember that. Never question. Never question. Yeah, never question. All right. Yeah. You question everything when you know you're on a world that's going to die. You go, I mean, was it that bad? We're all going to die. You see, that's why it sticks with me. You're all going to die. I would never say that. You're all going to die. I'd say, we're all going to die anyway. What do you want? But I don't do what he did. And that's if he did. I don't know if he did. He may have not. I really don't know. I don't know if we ever got there. I should have asked a different question. Like, why would you... Wait, was he or was he... I might have gone after the wrong people. I don't really know. But when you're dead, what are you going to do? No. No. Funny, I still have that. You know. No. No. Yeah, I think you went into the little rat. Yeah, if I were you, I would, or something like that. I don't really remember. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? But there you go. I don't think I ever got to the answer of why I was left for dead, and why they kill, and why they murder, and why they just cover. And how do you even know we were there? How, like, that makes no sense. How would you know we were there? That doesn't make sense. Like, how? Why? I don't get it. How? Doesn't make sense. How? I think I asked it a couple of times of people. I was like, how? And they were like, well... Yeah, I don't think I ever got the answer. I didn't hear the answer. Kind of deaf in my right ear. How? Not my right ear. That makes no sense. If I was laying down, and I was, when I was like, what? But, oh, I get it now. The blast. And they say it was a pretty big blast. That's what you're on the floor there. There's this whole thing, and, they have a whole, are you the one? Are you the one? You go, all right. And then you go, all right, well, they go, no, it couldn't be because you were there, and we saw, but what are you going to do? And there you go. But the blast was on my right, even though I was laying down. And I get it now because I landed. And I don't know how I landed, to be honest. I wonder if I guess it doesn't matter. I'm dead now. What are you going to do? But I just don't remember. Like, you think, well, I could defend myself. And, all right, from the, why am I getting that now? I was in the seat, and there was something on the right. And I'm like, okay, because she has a little car. It's so little. I hate that car. It's so little. And I'm like, okay. And then something happened, and then nothing. I have no memory. I don't know what happened. No. I don't know. Oh boy, amnesia. Hate it. Hate it. Amnesia. But never got it back. Wanted it, didn't get it. And people would ask me so many questions, and they would say, "Do you remember what?" And they would show me stuff. This is you. That's me. Yeah. I'd look in the mirror. I go, I don't recognize. Like, there's nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing there. I got none of it. There. Nothing. Show me a picture of me and someone. I go, I wonder. Because when I saw her, she didn't look at all. Like, at all. Or someone saying, that's her. You killed her. Or something like that. They got really mean all of a sudden. I said, I'm innocent. Yeah, I should have said, I got jumped or something like that. Because I got jumped. They say, see, and they showed me stuff. I go, that makes sense because it hurts a lot. They said, you have a fracture in your head. You don't even know. They took so many, and they said, you have, that could not have been done any other way. Some thought it was the explosion. They thought like a fight or something, but I'm like, no. But then I remember I can't say everything because she was like, it's a cover-up. So I said, no. I may have kind of said something about her getting upset, and then they put, so for a while, everybody thought I did it, but I didn't do it. No, there was some. I can. They pulled up behind us, and I thought there was someone going to like help us out because there was a huge avalanche, and the avalanche was horrible, and it just like came over us. So when, wait, how's that even possible? Maybe I have something mixed up. How? Yeah, that's what I would hear. Guilty. Doesn't have his facts straight. I go, no, wait, just give me time. I don't remember. And there's a part you go, did I? Am I making up a story? No. But thank God. They say, well, evidence, and they presented it. I go, all right. And then someone said, you loved her. How could that have happened? I go, I don't, there were a lot, like, it was the biggest thing. They said, you're prime. I go, what's prime? Yeah, I struggle with words, but, yeah, what are you going to do? Yes. The world's dying, so. But everybody thought, some were like, we're pretty sure he did it. I'm like, great, here we go. Even that, they go, well, you laughed, therefore you must have done it. I go, no. No, it doesn't work. But there's always a part of you going, well, if I don't remember, maybe I did. So it says, see right there, that's you. I go, what do you mean? He goes, yeah. What are you going to do? No. I remember that. There was and I hate to say it, but there was this guy, and he said, when you die, you're absolved. So you can say, or something like that. It was something. I was like, huh? What? Why? He's like, yeah, well, you ever want to? I said, yeah, well. Because I really don't, I don't know how to explain. It's just... Oh, evidence. I remember that. I'm getting a little lost. I remember now. Evidence. The evidence, they said, well, there was a storm. You were stuck in the storm. And, it wasn't an avalanche. It was just a storm. I think it was a thick storm. Because there were... Oh, that's what it was. I remember. There were marks behind, and we didn't know how they got there. And we thought you slid. But we saw something, and it was really I go, wow, thank God. Somebody investigated, or they, something like, I don't know, he investigated. And he said, that is not supposed to be there. And I'm like, I got nothing. I got amnesia. What do you want? But even though you have amnesia, they still you're the one. You did it. It's obvious. You just, when you remember, you'll remember. I got really mad. I remember, about that. Evidence. I remember that. And they said, well, because of the evidence, And then all of a sudden it's over. There we go. Well, guess you didn't do it. Who did it? There you go. Well, that makes sense. But there's always a part you go, did I do it? Because I have nothing. I don't remember the blast. I don't even know how the blast started. Blast. Remember there was a blast. I gotta be careful with words. They get you with words. I don't know if there was a blast. I imagine a blast. They showed the picture, but you don't see. I don't know if is there a blast? Is there, what is there? Is there a blast? I don't know. All right. Anyway. Yeah. So, yeah. Look at that part where you wake up, and a part of you knows, but a part of you doesn't know. It's like a memory. It's hard to explain. You wake up with a little, and then your body overtakes you, and you start all of a sudden just, I'm sorry. And you go, did I do it or did I not? I'm like, what happened? What is that? But finally, I think I got to one. And he kind of made things clear. I said, oh, thank God. And he's like, what? And I said, nothing. Because he said something, and I was like, oh, thank God. I have been struggling here. But I went at him hard. I went at him so hard. So hard. But he was a bad guy. But I felt so good after. I was so bloody. I thought I was going to die. But I felt so good because I'm like, oh, yes, I did. There's no way I could have done. I was so like, oh, no one else in the room. Come on. I'm so innocent. It's obvious. No, come on. And it was so simple. He was one of, and I guess I don't know what they do, but they got hired to take us out. They got hired to take us out. I don't know why, but they got hired to take us out. I don't know why. But I felt so good. I'm like, yes, yes, yes. I don't know what that word is, but man, did I feel, vindicated or something like that. Vindicated. I feel vindicated. Yeah. Finally. When you have amnesia, you don't know. You're like, I hope not. Why would I, I remember that. You were happy. He was always like right there. I'm like, man, I wish you were here. I finally got it. The guy, he said what he had to say, there's no way I would know that. He remembered the vehicle. He goes, yeah, I remember you. They all remember because they saw it. It was the biggest thing ever. But I'm like, wait, what? And he just said it was just something. He said a bunch. I wish I could remember. And he said a bunch. But I was like, yes, yes, yes. And he's like, why are you so happy? No, I didn't do it. If I loved her, and I know I must have, I just don't remember, I know I wouldn't have. I'm not capable. She'd be an innocent. Why would I, over a fight? It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I left it was like a world opened up, and I was the happiest thing ever because I go, yes, if only that was on camera. And I said so many things leaving that day. It was like the end of a story. It was hard to explain. And I'm like, yes, 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 I'm innocent. Do you hear me? I'm innocent. Or something like that. I was like, come on, man. Innocent. Yes, yes, you all thought I was guilty. I'm not guilty. It was cold, man. But, man, I felt so warm inside. I was like, yes, 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 I'm innocent. Do you hear me? What a feeling when you think you're the guy that killed they said wife, but I'm like, no, she was a girl. But and even then they go, see? You go, no, if you could just go back, would you? Oh, I get that now. I always hear that. If you could go back, would you? I would, I'd have her back. I don't know who she is. I wish I did, but there you go. Amnesia. Stupid amnesia. And even then, I felt a little guilty for being happy. Like, I knew I didn't do it. I knew it. Because I was about, I should be really, sad that she was no longer alive. I'm not going to lie. I wanted to die more than once. I wanted. But, what are you going to do? But he said what he said, and I said. Oh, man. I let him go. I couldn't even, what are you going to do? I just wanted the truth. I said a lot. I said a little much. Truth. Just tell me the truth. I want the truth. Yeah, I got the truth. That's all I wanted. Some say revenge. I go, why? We're all going to die. Why? Now that I think about it, why would he say, you're all going to die? He had a shit pass. I could almost guarantee it. But is it worth covering up just because we have a little conversation? And how would you know the conversation happened? How would you know? I struggle with that one again and again and again. How would you know? It doesn't make sense. How would you know? It doesn't make sense. Anyway, one finally said it, and he said, I go, yes. He goes, what? He was so confused because there was a part of me going, yes, 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 I knew it. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, I'm going to have to hit you now. I got to put you out. Because they're telling you can't have that. That's just ridiculous. There's no way, Jose. It doesn't work. Man. You got to go. I remember that. Did you? No, I didn't. No. Well, they'll tell you if you don't put them out. You got to knock them out. Boom. Done. Sorry, got to do this. Boom. Oh, man. I wonder if they remember anything. Yeah. You see them from afar, walk away, you go, all right, they're good. All right, we're good. Because you always want to see where they go, but, It's cold. There's never enough time. I never got to the guy. Wish I had. I'm sure somebody did somewhere. Because life's a bitch. It gets you. It got us all. Yeah. Unless they got off that plane, I'd be like, I guess it didn't get you. Well, anyway, what are you going to do? So that's the story of a story. And there you go. So happy, so happy, so happy. When you know you're innocent and everybody thought you were guilty, it's just one thing to go. I wish you were in the court. I wish you were in the room. I wish you were there and said exactly that. I wish I had a tape. I said, guys, because it was horrible. It was horrible. So going, I don't have anything, and yet I guess I'm the guy. And the way they get rid of you, you go, I get it, we're all dying, but I'm pretty sure I'm not the guy. And when he said that, there were so many people that still didn't believe. They just thought, you're the guy, you're the guy, you're the guy. And I really wanted to say, I don't even know if I'm the guy. And right there, I was like, man, right there, I would probably lock me up. Because I have nothing. There's nothing. When you have amnesia, there is nothing. I hope you never have amnesia. You don't want it. There is nothing. It's like your body, in a way, says what it has to say, and that's it. You have amnesia. It's hard to explain. And it fights. And you go, but could I have? Yeah. I remember that. They would always say, you have a, what was it? Something about humor. You have a sick, twisted sense of humor or something. I go, yeah, if you only knew. I go, that's sick. You would watch so many movies. You go, that's sick. Why do you watch that? Doesn't make sense. You go, see, right there, man. Right there. You could have been the one. What? I should have said it. How dare you? How dare you? I thought you were a friend. You still question? Like, come on. Yeah. But secretly, I actually questioned until he said it. And when he said it, and I was like, oh, because he said, your vehicle, and then he stopped himself. He stopped himself. And there it was. I go, no wonder they took it. I could never make sense of it. I had this, and it was a really, someone say a nice ride. It was a nice ride. It was really nice. And it was so like, I hated her vehicle. Her vehicle was horrible. It was so small. And you know what? Funny that I say that. I should listen to myself. It was small, and I hated it. I'm like, how do you drive this? And she liked it, I think. And I like big, I like it, I remember that. She would say it. You like it rough like your car. I go, what? Or maybe she didn't say it. I don't really remember. I go, anyway. Yeah. God, I wish I could remember. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, but vehicle. I remember that now. So the vehicle was really nice. And see right there, I have you right in the head going, you see right there, you must be guilty. I know what you're trying to say. I'm sorry. I have nothing. Nothing. I have amnesia. I don't know why I keep saying that, but I do. I have amnesia. But he said it, your vehicle. And I said, what did you say? He said, your vehicle. And then he stuttered a little. And I said, what did you say? And he finally, we took your vehicle. Or something like that. It was really quick. I said, and I looked like, how do I see? Because I always saw it, in a way, something black. And I go, what is that doing there? What is that doing there? And when I went, yeah, and I said it, I said, did I have a vehicle? He goes, yeah, it was black. How come you didn't tell me that before? How? I've been struggling with that. You don't know? No. Oh, we thought you sold it. What? I said, I guess I sold it. Wait, what? No. It got weird. I'm not going to lie. But anyway, he took the vehicle. I said, do you know what that guy just said to me? He said, what? I said, anyway, I said a lot, but I was like, he knows the vehicle. Probably has a vehicle now. Think about it. Oh, I love that vehicle. If I could just remember it. It was a good vehicle. It was very expensive. I remember thinking, weird I'm saying that. I should really listen to what I'm saying. Okay, fine, I'll go with it. I remember thinking, I can buy it, but can I? Not really. Not really, but I'm like, I'll make payments. This is the vehicle I've always wanted. Dream vehicle. He said that. It was your... Oh, I remember that. Dream vehicle, dream ride. Dream ride. It was a dream ride. It was a dream ride. I said, how come you don't remember it? He goes, what do you mean? I go, how come you don't remember it? Yeah, he would do that thing. I don't know what that is. Anyway, I guess I didn't give him a ride, but because he likes them, you know, like they're hard to explain, but they're very big. And I go, ooh, that's too big. No, I feel like something's gonna crack. No, Jose. He goes, they're stronger than you think. Okay, that makes sense. But mine was so, but it was not there. It was not there, but I keep seeing what looks like a black something. And when he said it, I was struggling to remember. And I looked to the right, going, wait, what? When he said, your vehicle. And then the way he said it, I was like, maybe that's what you're talking about. Oh, I remember. He used to say, you're right, you're right, you're right. Where's your ride? Or something like that. And I just like, well, I'm not paying attention. I'm paying attention to something else. Oh, that's why you said it. You knew the vehicle the whole time. You're right. That's what vehicle is. No wonder. Oh, you have to know. When you have amnesia, certain words just don't. They just don't go. They don't. There's something about connection. You go, it's not connecting. I'm sorry. I don't know what that word is. But when he said it, your vehicle. Oh, maybe I heard that at the same time. Your ride. That makes sense. It just. And then I just stopped because I was going at him. Why? So much. Yeah. Why? I went at him so hard. Why? Part of me was like, shoot, I'm going to kill this guy. I better stop. Yeah, I remember. Someone else said, or maybe it was him. I don't remember. Kind of that memory in a weird way. Wish I had it 100%. Somebody said, well, never mind, I'm forgetting. Anyway, it was, yeah, that moment. Another. I'm like, another piece. Because some said you both went there, even though you were on the right and she was on driving, it was, you know, and it just happened. But like, why an explosion then if it just happened? Because I was on the ground when I woke up. Because when they ask, you know, and they do, they 100%, you know. All I remember is, but you almost, as you're saying it, you go, I know you don't believe me, I get that. But all I remember is, and that's it, waking up, looking, well, my face, still on the left a little numb, but, yeah. I just remember seeing what looked like a bush or a tree or something. I don't know, it's hard to see. And you don't feel anything because you're just cold. So cold. And I can't remember now. It was a little like hard. There was something. It's hard to explain. I feel fuzzy on the left. You know, okay. And like all of a sudden you're standing up. And I guess your body just, I gotta stand. And you're like, I'm not ready to stand. And I kind of fell, I think. I can't remember. And I wanted to look the other way, but I was stuck on the right, going, why is that there? Huh. All right, what are you going to do? Yeah. And then part of you goes, what just happened? And that's it. But when he said vehicle, yeah, I got nothing. I wish I had it, but I have nothing. Vehicle, something about vehicle. Ride. Yeah, ride. I should ask for a picture. I wonder if I ever had a picture on that. Picture. He goes, man, it was really nice. Oh, I remember that. He said that at one point. We're looking. He said something about, that's it. That's what it looks like, or something like that. It was a lot. Huh? What? Oh, come on. I go, that's not it. He goes, yeah, that's it. No, that's not it. That's not it. Nah, what are you going to do? It's probably like it, but, yeah. I wish I could remember where or what, but that's what happens. What are you going to do? Anyway, what are you going to do? We would always say it. You're an orphan, you know, right? I don't know what an orphan is. I wish I knew. Because that's why you didn't do it, man. How could you be an orphan and kill? Doesn't make sense. So I'm like, kind of look at him and go, you know. But yeah, you don't want to be judgmental. You know, I mean, how you can prove that, you know. When they tell you kill, you go, those people kill. It's obvious. But that person, I don't really know. He goes, yeah, it's obvious. He would probably kill someone. But you, nah, you're different. Yeah, well, what are you going to do? I really should have said it that way. I see perspective now. You probably would have been like, man, you might be the guy ever sitting next to a murderer. Killer. Oh, no. No, I'm not a murderer. I mean, all right, military, we kill all the time. But I'm not that guy. No, I said, you don't know what we do. No, I get it now. We murder. It's obvious. But we don't, you know, innocent. Yeah, we don't, you know. We got to follow orders. What are you going to do? But, yeah. Yeah, military really doesn't ask, should they? They just do. All right. Get you shot. Who's that guy behind us? There's always some guy behind. It's always to the rear. It's always quiet. Then he says something kind of like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. If only remember. I don't know why that's hazy. Yeah. I always hear that. When you're ready. Yeah, right. Anyway, I'm dead. There you go. What are you going to do? Oh, I hate that word, ghost. That was the other guy. That guy. You wouldn't know he was there. Yeah, ghost. Oh, weird. Anyway, so he something, and then something, I don't remember, but vehicle. Ride. I should have said, where'd you take it? That's mine. Why didn't I do that? Man, there are some things you like. I would probably answer a lot. Oh wait, did he say it, or that was a little thing? I don't really know. Wonder if they have my vehicle. Well, anyway. Huh. Wish I had that thing that he had. He goes, see this? That's why I don't lose it. They gave me this whole spiel why I should have had it. That's it installed. I was dumb. I didn't think anybody would take it. I mean, seriously. Ooh, I had a lot of stuff in the back. I remember that now. I had a lot of stuff. Ooh. Oh, wow. Wow. I had a lot of stuff in the back. Yep. A lot. Huh. Well, what are you going to do? Well, anyway, there it is. Innocent. Yes. Hate that. Innocent until proven guilty. I was guilty till proven innocent. I was like, guilty, guilty, guilty. Yeah, guilt. No. Innocent. And, you know, I'm glad that happened in that way. Well, not really. I wish, you know, it's hard. It's hard to explain. I say it a lot. I wish, and I do. I wish, but hard to explain because you feel like maybe too much. Too much. I wish. About that. Well, no one's. I don't know about Judge, but anyway, I didn't do it. He said something. If I just remember it, he said something, and something. I don't know. It's there, but it's not. I just know I was innocent. I didn't do it, and that's the answer. I didn't do it. It was a cover-up. I just don't know. Because when you say it's a cover-up, nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. It's a cover-up. Yeah, nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. So many ideas, and everybody's like looking at you, and you go, I know you're judging as though I did. But man, so that was my, like, man, if I had a dance, I had a dance. It just came out. There was no music. There wasn't anything. But man, I had a dance of yes, 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 yes. Came out in your face. In your face. It was very forceful. In your face. Yeah, in your face. 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 I am innocent. Yeah, that was a good time. You know, really bad, you know, everything. I wonder if anybody heard me say that. I was so happy. So happy. And there's that thing where you feel that thing that wells up in you, like you want to cry. There's a part of you that wants to cry, and you go, finally. If he said that, that means I'm innocent. That was proof. Because how, he remembered. Should have had a recording go, say that. Say that. Wait a minute, there was a recording. We used to record everything. Or if it went off. I hate it when it goes off. We had a recording. It was a recording, and because we would monitor everything. I hate that word. It would be exactly that. The recording probably went off when he said it, of course. Because I have no memory of what. But when you're innocent, you're innocent. When everybody thought you were guilty, there's just something. It's hard to explain. Even when you think you're guilty and you judge you like, you go, yeah. But when they say that, you go, there is no way. You, like, dude, I love you and I hate you at the same time. Yeah. Because I finally got to the guy. He's like, something about something. I think someone said, it's a payoff. I go, what do you mean? They go, it's a payoff. I go, yeah. What's a payoff? I should have said. But payoff is something that they pay you to do it in order something. And he said it. They paid us. Or something like that. I don't really know. Could be putting words there. And, it's like, I didn't say that. I don't really know. But, I mean, I'm dead. So, what are you going to do? But, yeah. But it was just like, wow. Yay. Finally. I have so many things that are there but not there. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. That's my story. But I'm innocent. And I remember that. The Guilty. Good show. I remember that. The Guilty. The Guilty. Guilty. I'll tell you who's guilty. But yeah. And that's hard because you feel like you want to say that, but you go, well, I might be guilty. But I'm not. And he said it, and it was, and I needed to hear it. There's a part of me that just, like, overcame with just, I think I wouldn't say I wept, but I kind of got a little, it kind of takes you over. It's hard to explain. You're like, finally. Then there's that move that comes through your head. You go, no wonder you did that. Finally, Everybody thought I was, But if I loved her that much, how could I have done that? Right there, I'm judging myself because the way I say it, boy, oh boy, no emotion. They say, you have no emotion. Yeah. There's nothing. It's like a hollow something. It's hard to explain. You almost feel dead inside. It's hard to explain. But anyway, what are you going to do? I really got to stop saying that because, man, do I sound guilty. But anyway, he said it, and it was so quick. We had to, or something like that. We got paid. There was money. What's that word? Exchange. There are a lot of words I don't know. Oh, that's it. You could have it all back. I don't need it, or something like that. And I'm like, I don't want it. Should have said I want it, because he could have had that. Oh, wait, family. Oh, I should have gotten it and given it to the family. I thought, oh. They judged me so harsh. So harsh. And I used to say it, but I didn't want to say it. I didn't do it. Man, I wish... Nah. They were so upset. And I get, like, if I did, because there was a whole question when you had amnesia. Did you not? But I didn't do it. I was innocent. I wish there was a camera, but... When it's cold, there's... Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. She had a watch. That's right. She had a watch. They said, how come that? I'm like, what? How come? He was smart. He's trying to put it together. He goes, it was right there. Don't know why, Sometimes in certain things, they say certain things, and you go, I don't know, man. I was like kind of not paying attention, but probably should have been paying attention. But they say, don't say anything. I'll say it for you. I said, all right. But there was something about watch, and he kind of was like trying to put it together, and the watch said a certain time, and I go, oh, yeah. But I really didn't know what it meant, because so I couldn't do any more service. I'm like, I got nothing for you. all right, fine. There you go. All right, thanks. Like, that's it. That's it. I have to pay for it forever, and that's it. Seriously. All right, well, what are you going to do? Yeah. Anyway, I guess I got what's coming. Like, when you work for military, you kind of hammer the guy in the back. Don't think like that, you know? This will get you shot. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, if I could take that back, I probably would, you know? But, because you gotta do what they tell you. They pay you. You know, good for your, something about country, I don't really know. I don't, you know, what are you gonna do? And when the whole world's gone, you go, well, you know, they were military, now that I think about it. Maybe not. Maybe they were, oh, I wonder. Oh, that's weird. I just got a weird flash. All right, well, minute by minute. That's, well, you are where you're at, so, minute by minute. But I was innocent. And I didn't do it. Nice. I'm going to find out who did it. I was wondering why that came out of me. I'm going to find out. And part of it was like, oh, I feel guilty. Like, it's me the whole time. I'm going to look in the mirror. I used to have so many dreams, like, it was you, it was you, it was you. Yeah. But, no, we got so many. But it's like no one knows anything anymore. It's so weird. Like, all right, whatever. So, there you go. What are you going to do? All right. Well, anyway, what are you going to do? So, that's it. That's my story. There's, you know, but, you know, you don't have a lot of minutes. When you think about it, you know, even this, you're like, nah, that helped me. Really, you know, it helps me. It doesn't help you. But, man, I got to stop doing that. That keeps coming out. Pretty sure if I had my mind and I had not gotten hit in the head so much and cracked skull so much and cracked everything, my body hurt so much. They said, you couldn't have done that to yourself. But they said an explosion can. And there was this one guy, and he said it. It was. But then there was the whole, well, you know, that's right, cross-examine. I remember that now. I want to cross-examine or something like that. Cross-examine, and then you go, great, here we go. It made sense, and now you're going to make it so it doesn't make sense. But he's like, you did serve how many years? I go, I don't even know. So I said a number, and I'm like, sounds about right. They go, well, it's a lot. And you go, I really got nothing, man. I wish I could give it to you. Then they try to trick you with something. You go, you're saying a lot of words. I don't know what you're saying. But you go, huh? And they go, man, you say that a lot. You should have said it. I go, don't know how this mind works. It doesn't. It feels like it's all stuck on the left. It's hard to explain. But yeah. But they said it, and then they said a lot, and then that's why he's, and they go, no, I object, or something like that. But, you know, I'm like, yeah, thanks. Seriously. And then there's a part I go, I feel a little guilty. I feel like I'm covering over something. But now that I know, I really was only not remembering, because I wouldn't have done it. If I loved her as much as everyone said I did, then I wouldn't have done it. Like, and I spoke it a couple times. People were like, you see, you keep doing that. You got to stop doing that. And I get it now. I have this thing where I just don't say. They go, you've had a lot of misery. I have, but not really. I don't really know. He goes, you're an orphan. That's what happens to orphans. What? He said, you see that? I forgot. Oh, it's coming back to me now. There was an orphan. It was a show. He goes, you see that? That's in a way you. But they don't play it right. I go, what do you mean? You're used to, and they said that word. It's called neglect. I go, what do you mean? He goes, well, right there. I go, what do you mean? He goes, right there. You have a lot, you know? I go, what do you mean? He goes, you have a lot. What do you mean? It just came out again and again. What do you mean? It was right there. You something happened. What happened? You were an orphan. What happened? Does, you know? Well, that's what he wanted to say. Does anyone know? I don't even know. I got no clue. I got no clue. I have no idea. What happened? I have no idea. He goes, that's it. That's neglect. You had neglect. What do you mean? It just came out of me like a little kid. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what you want. Seriously, I wish I did. I don't know what you want. He goes, man, that's you. He would be the guy in the room going, he innocent. I know he is, but man, you gotta stop doing that. You look guilty. Oh. If they could do a character of a cartoon, you'd be that guy. You're so that guy. He's so big, too. Oh. Anyway, I didn't do it. That's the answer. Everyone thought I did. I didn't. I didn't. Yeah. They cleared me of everything, but they never answered. Wonder. It's always a theory. Is there someone in the room that knows? Remember this guy saying, going, yeah, wonder about that guy. Wonder if he was the guy. Well, what do you do? Anyway, I was innocent. But we got to the people that did, and boy, did we get them. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, minute by minute. Anyway, that's chapter 1. Chapter 2 is a whole other, but... Innocent. Yeah, innocent. Oh. Well, there you go. What are you going to do? All right, that's it. That's all I got. But, you know, when you have amnesia and you have it, there's no way. There's always a thing, did I? But you want to say, but there's a little, they say, right there. I go, what? Right there. Like, you have this thing that a lot of people, you know, you killed someone, huh? It's military, man. What are you going to do? Oh, that makes sense. I remember that. Yeah, in the back. He always said, yeah, he's right. Something like that. He always in the back. He was so quiet. Anyway, yeah. I don't really know. Man, they were smart. I forgot about them. There were so many bots. And they were theorized a lot. And the bots would be like, we know you didn't do it. And they would always put that, if you had, it would be, and there you go. I know you want a but there. I can almost guarantee it. Because I had it so many times, and I would say it, but I'd be like, all right, let's be the bad guy in the room. They go, no, don't. I go, all right, fine, that's fine. But I'd always want to be the bad guy, meaning like, you got to play everything. There was a movie, it was so good, and it was like, and the guy was like, okay, but then they went, and then they didn't, and then they kinda. It's hard to explain, but they were like, okay, let's say we're the bad guys. What do they do? All right, well, if I was a bad guy, and then he did it, and he said it. He goes, I want to do that, and I want to do that. I go, dude, I got the guy. But I didn't say it. I just go, huh. He goes, what? I said, what do you mean? He goes, I'm really stuck on that. What do you mean? He'd hate it. He goes, just say what you want to say, man. I go, I don't even know what you want, man. He goes, are you parroting me? I'm not parroting you. I'm just, what do you want? Yeah, we were characters. I was like, man, somebody needs to turn on something and see this show, because it's a show. I can guarantee it. Just again for he would always say the weirdest things. We had a lot of time. We were monitoring them, and we would see them from afar. We go, yep, there you go. And in my head, I'm like, I'm going to get you, but I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, because I might be thinking you're guilty, but you're not guilty. You could be innocent. Yeah, I had that so many times. That's why I let them go. I don't know if they did it. He goes, come on, man. Like, oh, no. No. What's the word you want to say? Shot. Yeah, you get shot. Yeah, I don't get shot. No, what was I? Huh? I don't even know. I get backwards sometimes. Anyway. Yeah. But there it is. Innocent, 100%. But there were a lot of people that thought it was, and I go, well, yeah. They go, right there! Yeah, I get it. I wish I could give you more. I really can't. I really don't talk much. I just go, huh. And that's it. Probably should have talked as much as I'm talking now. But when you're dead, you kind of talk to get what you need. And you go, oh, I get it now. Yeah. But what are you going to do? It's a story of a story. Yeah, minute by minute. Anyway, live your life. Remember. And if you get amnesia, make sure you didn't kill anyone. And someone said, they said, you're trained not to kill. And I go, no, you don't know what I do. And they go, oh, never mind. I should let them kind of finish. Because I'm trained to kill. But you never kill an innocent. And somebody said that. They said, you have anger issues. What do you mean? They go, never mind. They went sandwich because it was like, do it. It was so funny. No, you're nice. No way, Jose. I wouldn't do that. I get the little fear they would get sometimes, but I really, no. We protect. We don't hurt. No way, Jose. You protect. You don't hurt. That's the answer. At least you think you protect, unless you got, information can go bad there, and there, especially there. But you hope it's good. You hope, I get it. There you go. But if it's bad, you don't know because you're on, as they say, the bottom. It's the top that make the decisions. They make the decisions all the time. But, what are you going to do? Anyway, innocent. And I knew it. I wonder if I told him, I'm innocent, man. High five, man. Or something like that. It's a little, what's that? Yeah. All right, I'll get it. Anyway, that's chapter 1 of chapter 1. Chapter 2 is a whole other. If I can remember. Anyway, I was innocent, but man, chapter 2 is what? Number 3 is huh? And number 4 is why? I may change it. I don't really know. I'm really trying to remember. Anyway, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. And I'm out. If you're just joining, oh boy. It's a story of a story. And there you go. But it could change. You never know. But that's the answer of the day. Yay. There you go. We'll see you later, everyone. Have a good one. There you go. Bye.